Sure.
Yay!
Introduce
We're back.
the stream.
Ba-da-ba.
Does this mean I can start my timer?
Yeah.
Hey Siri,
Oh,
put a timer on for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, Siri, come on. There we go.
All right.
Hello?
Hello. Immediately gets a phone call. Cry. Who made this Cthulhu-looking shit down here?
hang on, let's see.
I had a Siron, but like dopey. No, my eye.
You have also been deleted.
No.
I'm going to remove drawing privileges.
It's doing something it's not supposed to do. It's moving the screen as I try to draw. It's broken.
Starting this session off right, I see. Can you move that character token?
What?
Let me see. Yep, I can.
Okay, cool.
You sent to me. Please. Okay, I found it.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz,
I was just about to say the
because
Wizard of Oz.
of all the wonderful things he does, like masturbate.
Fuck Wizard of Oz, alright?
Hey,
Little
we're on that
kids,
10
what?
minute mark.
Why is
Hold
it
on.
touch little kids? What the fuck is going
No,
on?
I got a childhood. I got traumatized as a kid because I.
He
I was
touched
like,
you?
no, I was watching I wanted to watch Wizard of Oz, and I was like leafing through, and I saw a show called Oz.
Oh,
Oh,
oh shit.
Yeah, I turned it on, saw some shit I didn't want to see.
I can imagine.
So now I obey the law, and I don't like Wizard of Oz.
Hey,
This man,
put the link. Put the link in that Discord, Nathan. The one that I'm talking about.
Holy.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, welcome. Welcome
Yo,
to
what is this?
Scornbull.
Where are we starting at?
Oh, look at these graphics.
Oh
Yeah,
my
top
God.
tier.
Is that 4 fucking K? Holy shit.
is that a map where 5 feet is actually 1 square?
Oh, they have fine clothes. Maybe I can get myself a new cloak.
I'm gonna need a Series X Xbox for these graphics.
I got my PlayStation 5 beside me.
Ignore the fucking names, by the way. They mean nothing.
Oh,
Charmander's
Trading code?
really quilling.
Some
Fish market, dude. We should go to
some
the
of them
fish
have
market.
names, but this was just the best I can come up with. So,
I like how
The
we have a
Nightshade.
fish market the farthest fucking place away from the ocean.
Is there really a ship with sails that are currently down but somehow magically not moving?
where the hell are you looking?
Like right here. What is up with this? Oh, right there. And there's one
Yeah.
here.
Sails are
Yo,
out, but it's not moving.
It is.
Well, you see which way the current is going. It's going southwest, and this
two
dude
more
has
bastards
his sails
just, like,
open,
stuck.
so he can go northeast.
Is this like a strip club, the Nightshade? We should make it like a brothel. That's where I find Gretchen.
You're about to be banned from Dave and Buster's.
For some reason, there's a in the little color thing at the bottom right of your screen. The bottom right color you can pick is transparent, and it keeps your little circle from appearing for anything, even you.
It's kind of what transparent is.
Shut up.
It's appearing. It's just you can't see it.
It's been transparent to me that.
You're a bitch. What?
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 Ouch.
What?
Oh. The Far Anchor. Yo, that should be a pub. The Randy Winch.
Okay, so
That's the other
where are
brothel.
we at? Oh, there's our tokens. I cannot fucking find them.
The Dusty Hoof.
What's
doing
this
that.
fucking building?
Yeah, fuck the campaign. Let's find out what happens to this building.
Yeah.
Just offset. Hey, let's go set this. Let's go set this lighthouse on fire.
Yeah, we're gonna spend the entire campaign in a library researching what happened to this building,
That's fine.
and I expect prepared lore.
Yeah. if you can't give us a proper explanation like that, then fuck you.
We can't spend all this time not listening to all the stuff he didn't prepare to go on a go.
How do we even? We gotta
First-
go all the way around.
First NPC we come across, I want to meet their family.
I want to take them out to dinner. Maybe marry their daughter or son. You never know.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just remember
no. Oh,
Which
no,
city
he's
is this again?
gay. What?
Scornball? It's Scornball, right?
Scapoli.
Scapalopity bop bop bop.
Skip-a-da. Scat-da-da-da-da.
Skaloop. Okay.
The Song Slinger Academy.
Oh,
Yo,
so
they
I
have a-
realized. I'm sorry.
So you guys want to go check out the destroyed building?
No, shut up. I have something to say.
Nah.
So I realized last week there's a poem I've been looking for the author or like the name of it for like 3 years, and I discovered it is an untitled poem by an unaccredited author.
That's why you couldn't find it.
Yeah,
Well, just look up untitled poem by unaccredited author. I'm sure.
that's gonna go well, you jackass.
Okay. So,
I like
if we tech out the burned down building, is there anything good?
I'm not telling you.
What's
I
up?
think
What's
we
up
need-
with the lighthouse?
No.
I want to go to the lighthouse.
I want to go.
I'm at the burned down building.
Okay, I make my way down.
Seeing as we're just passing through, we can
Okay,
even further
we're all
derail
going
this
down there.
campaign by just blasting through this town as well.
He wants that though. That's the thing.
Do you
He
guys
doesn't
want to
have
take
nothing prepared.
over this town by killing all the guards?
We could XP. Oh, no, we
Start a crime ring.
don't. Or the new cult fuckers.
So you guys want to go into this abandoned thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I already know.
Okay.
that. It's fine. He put a burnt
Some
down
look in
building.
his eyes is telling us we're about to skip like 8
Roll for
hours.
initiative.
Oh shit! It has a. Oh.
Oh, he has a map boy. He knew what we were gonna do. He was prepared.
I had a feeling.
So these dumbasses are going to immediately beeline for this shit.
They see ruins. They're exploring.
John,
Yeah,
get up
let's,
here with
let's
me.
go ahead and
Not to
start
take
this.
the middle.
No. Oh, I get.
Why am I taking mid?
I'll take.
Because you're the squishiest.
I'll go by.
I am the swishiest.
So,
I was
can I?
being
I'm gonna
nice, but
start.
you didn't
I'm gonna start my rolls off great with a perception check.
Ah.
So here's a 1. Oh my god!
Oh, hey, you only got 20 again this whole game.
Only that 20. I'm gonna get
Redemption
perception,
from last game.
last 2 sessions. Holy shit!
Okay, so are you outside?
We're
No,
at the
I'm
door.
gonna say, I'm gonna say
Yeah.
I walked.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Can we tell what
Say I'm
temple this is
about
to?
here.
Looks like a church.
This is where I'm about. I'm gonna say I'm about.
Yo, I wonder if this is the same church we burnt down.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so as you guys walk in, or as you walk in, you notice that this is not a relatively old ruin. It seems to be rather recent. You can see that there has been at least some, fire damage, possibly signs of a struggle in battle. Although it doesn't seem to be anything more of like a large-scale army, but something along the scale of like a raid. The roof has been collapsed in, and this is the only level of the church. And you see all the pews scattered around the room, along with damages and possibly even some blood on the floors.
Can I?
Is there a way downstairs?
There is no downstairs.
What temple is this? Which god is it for?
Yeah.
Can we tell?
Roll a religion.
Mm,
Ooh, I want to roll a religion.
So my perception check tells me it has been something.
It tells you everything we can see from the map.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I see if maybe there's
Does the
tracks
16
of...
work?
There you go.
You got an
I
18
got
and
an
a
18.
13.
Oh,
Your 18 is fine.
I got a 19.
Oh,
Fuck it. Everyone else
no,
is
not
going.
repeat. Stop. There we go.
Every 10 minutes.
He
for
just
the
goes,
rest of the
fuck, bitch, motherfucker.
Every 10 minutes, I get a single cuss word.
game. That's all right. Whatever.
Fair enough.
God damn it!
Oh,
Where did
someone's-
I put this?
Up your ass.
Somehow we went to the only place he's prepared, and we still are derailing it.
And there's nothing there.
I bet there's something. There's gotta be something in here. I bet behind the altar. The altar looks really suspicious.
You know what also looks really suspicious? Natsu. Why are you on my character sheet?
Don't worry about
I'm not on your character sheet.
What?
What do you mean?
What?
it. I was.
The DM's
Why are you on
character
my
sheet.
character sheet,
on a lot of
motherfucker?
these character sheets.
Wait, hold up. How can you tell when he's on your character sheet?
Because it moves
Just
when he
moving
moves
shit
it.
around.
Stop moving my character sheet.
yeah.
Are
Some of
you
those are
looking
mine
for
too.
my god, Nathan?
Huh?
Anubis.
No,
Are
I'm
you
just-
trying to-
I'm moving all your guys' character sheets into position, so in case anything happens, you know I have them because I didn't do that
Hey, can I
already.
walk out of this cathedral now?
Joke's on you. I didn't write anything in there. Do you see how blank mine is?
I did. I was like, oh shit, none of you have anything in your bios, you fucking assholes. I was double checking to see if any of you had the similar god or not, because I can't find
Mine is
where the
Syrian.
fuck I put my gods.
John is Bahamut. Mine's Anubis. I don't know about the other two.
I'm Cyric, the god of lies.
Mine's the Taco Bell dog.
Oh,
The Taco Bell dog.
Oh.
The Yokiro Taco Bell guy.
Yeah.
That dog has a name too, and I don't know what the hell it was.
Bell.
Hold on, I gotta
No
grab
one.
that. My
Taco
dog.
Bell dog.
Yeah, it's Spot. Spot is the name of the Taco Bell dog.
My god is Akira.
That's the name of the Target dog.
Spot 2.
I
They
don't
had to add the
believe
2
you.
in there. They had to add the 2 in there so that way it's not copyrighted.
I
Fuck.
don't believe you
Okay,
at all.
where is he? All right.
He's
Where's the
dead
man?
now.
I don't know who he is. Okay. Let's go look up his shit so I have it fucking ready.
The Taco Bell's dog name was Gidget.
Gidget?
That's oddly similar to Gretchen, and I don't like it.
Well, we all know you fuck dogs.
I don't
All right,
fuck
so
dogs.
you see that
Only
this is
Coco
the,
is a
you can tell that this is a temple to Ogama,
What is that?
Ogamoth.
the Lord of Knowledge, the God of Knowledge.
Oh, bet.
His
So
symbol
knowledge
is
was-
his symbol
for
is
temple.
relevant of a blank scroll.
So much for all that knowledge, keeping his knowing how to keep something from burning down.
Can I roll? Let me roll a perception check so I can sit here and scatter through the remains and see if I can find anything of use, knowledge, or worth.
Roll an investigation check.
Can
Investigation.
I also roll an investigation check?
Yes.
Okay.
My character is going to simply just step back.
I
And
got a
walk.
9.
That's not good.
Natsu, as you
My
roam,
investigation's not
as
very
you
high.
as you rummage around through some of the ruins at the entrance of the building, you don't see much. Bastion, same as you. There seems to be like little pendants of like a blank scroll, but nothing more.
I like to take
Are there
those
candles?
pendants.
Huh?
Who sees the roll?
I
Are
like
there
to take those
candles?
pendants.
There don't seem to be any candles.
I like to take those pendants.
Okay, you take 2 pendants that you find.
Okay. 2 scroll
I
pendants.
go, what the fuck?
No, fuck. Get back over there.
I go up to the altar up here and look around.
Don't mess with that altar.
I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm gonna look at it.
It's how horror movies start.
We're
Can
gonna
I
get
try to
caught.
roll another perception check?
We're gonna get haunted by a ghost named
What are you
Salad.
What are you trying to look at?
Just look around, see if I notice anything.
Come on,
Maybe
quick.
not.
I'm
Maybe
gonna-
more out of place. Like maybe like not necessarily got destroyed by anything. Just like
I'm stepping out of the church. I'm gonna stand by the entrance.
Okay. Roll an investigation check since you're looking for something.
just not really looking for anything.
Because if we're gonna get cursed, I'm not
Motherfucker!
part of the group.
God damn it, dude!
I'm not getting this cursed.
First roll, 20.
Yeah,
Second roll,
seriously, this is
19.
well,
But
Fair
I
character.
think there might be something here. A fucking.
There doesn't seem to be anything of note on the altar.
You're nothing of note.
What's all this over here? Can I?
Is the church
Why is it
overgrown
No, not
with like?
This is. You said it was
Uh,
recently destroyed.
I'll be right back. I gotta
Yeah, it
step out.
seems to be recently destroyed. You can see some forms of growth along the sides of the walls and stuff like that, but and not high enough or thick enough to be considered overgrown. More just like out of control, kind of like on a recently modern condemned building that may have been unoccupied for a year or so, maybe longer, but not decades of neglect.
Where do the stairs lead to?
Which stairs? They lead up to this balcony looking thing that's only like 5 feet above you.
What's on this? What's
Oh, it's like a choir thing.
Yeah.
Is there anything on here?
As you look there, you can see some tomes that have been filled out with the lore of Ogama and like the basic teachings of what he is and what he does.
So can I use detect magic to see if there's anything magical in here?
Yeah, go ahead.
I cast detect magic.
There's nothing magical here.
Okay, I leave. What? It's better safe than sorry, you know?
If you ever want to save a spell slot, I can do that. For free.
I got you. Ready? I'm going to go up. And I'm going to fondle said tomes.
I'm gonna step out
Pick it up.
on the stairs back here and get away from him.
As you pick up the tome, you pick up the tome.
Cool. Is it of any worth?
No, god damn it.
I mean, it's kind of
Look.
like a Bible of Ogama, kind of like his teachings and like what he is.
Ugama. I'm pretty sure I spelled that wrong, but you know what? It's okay. Cool.
OGHMA.
Now I'd like to head out. Close enough.
Yeah, fair enough. I want to fight something.
All right, I'd like to head into town.
Was that really all there was to that?
I pulled that map out of my ass in half a second.
Oh,
He did that specifically because he knew that we were going to derail the campaign just to go check out that burned building.
Okay,
where
whatever.
are we? Oh, there we are.
Is this the same map?
Yeah.
You're off to the left. Oh, yeah.
Okay, whatever. Alright, go back up. I want to...
Let's find your buyer so we can get our money and get
Yeah,
the
let's,
fuck out of here.
let's get,
Yeah.
get the money and then kill Natsu. What? Why is my
If he
health bar
comes-
all the way over here? Okay, so where's the buyer at, Natsu?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Natsu.
He's a nobleman, so we should look over at the rich section. Where's the rich section at? DM.
Why?
You don't have his
gotta-
name?
We gotta find.
They didn't give you a name?
They gave me a name.
What's the name?
We gotta write it down.
It's gonna knock on every rich person's
Sir,
door.
Sir Fanny Farkle.
No, I do have his name. His name's Hopper. That's all I have.
Hopper?
Hopper.
Well, that's a lot better
Oh,
than
Yeah,
nothing.
fucking frog?
I guess so, dude. But I will say this, right? When we go in, right? My name is Steve. Call me Steve. Do not call me Natsu in front of any buyers. They will not recognize that name, right? They will not sit here and they will not sell to me.
Stevie
y'all
Wonder.
call
he's
me Natsu.
blind. Sorry.
Don't call me Natsu. They won't sell to me. We won't get our money.
Is your last name Wonder?
No. It's Jose.
What's your last name? Everybody-
Steve Jose.
Jose. You have two
Consider-
first names. Okay, great.
A lot of people have two first names.
Great. You got two first names for your name.
Nah, I just go by Steve. All right, let's head into town. Goddammit.
We're waiting on Nathan.
What are you waiting on me for?
We said we're going to town. He asked you where the buyer would be at.
I'm not gonna tell him. He doesn't know. You guys don't know. Why would I answer you? I'm not God. I don't speak to you.
All right,
I don't know.
we-
I
we
feel
walk-
God that's what you're
so we walk into town. Cue cutscene.
Cue cutscene.
cutscene.
Cute cussing. He somehow got to this town and
Where's
got the guards
everybody?
to arrest us again. We moved over. Go right.
You're leaving your main damage dealer behind.
All right.
Well,
So as you guys cross the
Yeah.
bridge and go into town, you realize that this is a bustling trade city. Let's see here. It seems to be like a huge trading nexus. As you guys walked over, you can see from the burned down, destroyed church that this is a huge port city, at least along the river. Not on the verge of a city, but almost seems to be getting there. You got carriages and caravans passing you as you guys go in as well in your carriage, and horses. You've got ships constantly going past under the river below both ways. It's just completely alive with life.
well,
The
first thing we
hustle
gotta
and
get.
bustle of a city.
So first thing we gotta get
Well-
our horses put away. So we gotta find the livery.
Is that what it's called?
Stable?
Yeah, it's called a livery.
You calling it
I like
stable?
liver.
You fancy bitch. Sorry.
Oh, let's head down the trail.
I'm going. Yeah. Okay. What is it? Purple Sun Trading Coaster?
The names don't
I like
mean
to-
much, but
I like to
Purple
go
Cube.
to this trading coaster right here.
Well, I guess we
and
should
try
need to
get
go
some
to.
information.
We need to go to a tavern after we put our horses up,
Yeah,
and then so we can get information on where the buyer's at.
because we got what, 5 horses and a cart.
Yeah.
My
So
card.
is the stable or Travis,
Also-
whatever, is it just right here at the entrance?
Battle Wards.
Nathan?
it seems to be one. Although it's not a tavern by any means.
Stable. Like, put our
Yeah,
horses in cart.
Is there
my
anywhere I
card.
can buy a second cart so I can have one for myself?
Possibly.
Why do you want a cart?
We do
Does
not
that have
need anything else to
400?
worry about. Fuck. It's bad enough we have to worry about the fucking horses. You know what I mean?
Does that have
No,
400?
he's on
gold?
something.
And we can mount a cannon on the inside of it.
He's on to something. He's on to something, guys. I like his idea. I like where he's going.
Put one on both sides and we could broadside people.
No, I named my horse Charger, and I named my second horse Backup Charger.
Which one has a V8?
What did you name them?
I don't know. I just came up with a name.
Charger and backup
We're
charger.
calling him Charger, I guess. Charger
Back-
and Backup.
Mine's gonna be Challenger then.
My
Charger,
horse is
Challenger.
trusty.
We have a Corvette and a Camaro.
My horse's name is Trusty.
Mine's name's Prius.
It's just sickly.
Sickly. Garbage.
Doesn't eat hay. It just soaks in the sun.
It drinks water only.
Dying.
It finds soy. It eats soy.
Yeah. It's got a mileage limit, but it's better for the environment.
All right, DM. Where's the nearest trader? Where's the nearest tavern?
You're
Let's
right
go.
next to a trader right now.
I'm going into the trader.
Can
So
we
we
leave? Can we park our horses and cart here?
Yeah.
I asked you.
Are
that.
we good with our horses?
There doesn't seem to be much stable space, but Natsu walks into the trader hall.
I go with him. can't
I
be there
guess
for a
I'll
while.
stay with the horses.
Yeah, I'll also stay with the horses. I don't.
As you guys enter, it's run down. Doesn't seem well
Fuck.
kept.
We're clearly in the
It's
wrong
on the
trader
cusp
hall.
of being a city, but they don't have any stable space.
Not on this one, at least. It's run down, unkempt, not too well taken care of, small and cluttered with miscellaneous items, not even organized in any mean or fashion. There is a table for them to sell, but it's cluttered with other items at the moment. There seems to be
Alright.
someone behind the counter, but you can't tell.
I like to say or call out. Hello, fine gentleman or madam.
Up the
We have to
night.
trade.
As you call out, you hear a loud bang, just like as someone hits their fucking head on the desk, and they pop around the corner, and you see that it's a dwarf, and he's like, "Oh, hello, welcome. This is the Purple Sun Trading Center. How can I help you?"
I have money.
Actually, sir, I may have a few things of interest and trade for information.
Oh, yes. What is it? What can I assist you with?
So, I currently have the Tome of Ogma,
Oh god damn it.
who I heard.
He cuts you off.
they-
Bah! I don't believe in that god. I don't want it.
Hey, you know, that's fine. That's fine, sir. However, there may be other people, other fine gentlemen, scholars, if you will, that do believe in the god, that may be wanting to look for this fine book. I'm willing to give it to you for free based off only on information. That's all I seek.
I'll take a free book, but you ain't gonna get information for that, son. That church was burned down, raided not even too long ago. Not many people take too kind to that god around here.
Oh, is that so? Okay. Well, if you don't want the book, what about these lovely pendants? You can say or smelt them down and turn into something better.
He looks at them and he's just like, "Smelt these down. These are made out of wood."
Smelt it down.
I'm
So
just
it
giggling.
looks like you're pretty low on lumber. I mean, I don't know about you, but lumber goes pretty high price around here, so I've heard.
Lumber does not go for a high price. Son, do you happen to be new to town by any chance?
I am, sir. That's why I'm looking for information. So please help
talk
pull
to
that
the
out.
trader
So as
Yeah,
as
I'll
we
talk
kind of
to the
hear
trader now.
them getting like Natsu getting loud, I'm just gonna go to look to John or Sir Cassie and go, "Nice weather today,
I just want to put these fucking horses away.
eh?"
Sir,
I
I'll
talk to-
I'll pay you 1 gold doubloon for information or gold coin.
Called the balloon.
Yeah, doubloons. That's what they are now.
Doubloons.
What, Andrew?
He goes, I don't
Okay.
know. You seem to be trying to swindle me out of a
Wait.
dead god's book and his useless pendants
Oh,
made
I'm
out of
just
wood.
enjoying
Why
watching
would I
him
believe
fail.
that
Two
your
gold.
gold's any more real?
You know, hey, you caught me there, man. Good point. Why would I give you? Why would I be willing to give away free gold for information? Oh, how foolish of me.
Indeed, that would be foolish. Well, as
For
you can
5
see,
gold
I
coin.
have a shop to run here and not some time to be a muse. So if you would like to buy something, be my guest.
What do you have for
What does
sale?
he have to sell?
Everything you see.
What do I see?
Everything. Like, this just, his shelves are not in any way organized. Nothing valuable. Mostly just like standard crap, like rope and candles, some little amounts of oil, like nothing too much in the way of magical equipment. I think there might be like one little magic thing he keeps on display, but it literally says not for sale on it.
I
He's
rolled a
got a
17
couple
for
other
the
things
mistake.
hanging from the roof, like axes and picks and shovels and
Is-
shit like that, backpacks, what have you. But
I
he
like to
doesn't. He's
roll
not a very
persuasion.
high-end dealer, from what you can tell.
Let's just like leave this dude.
I want to roll persuasion and try to get that magic item for sale.
Okay.
While he's doing this, can I find some stables to put these
Yeah.
horses away?
Yeah, can
That's
we
funny.
go-
That shit's for
I
sale
help
now.
I kill the horses.
I'm honestly down to do the fucking thing.
So how do you persuade him?
Well, first, what is the magical item? That way I can get my selling speech.
The glass is hazy and not all that clear, and the item in size seems to be small, no bigger than that of a large coin, possibly a ring.
Sir, what's behind this weird glass that you have over here?
Oh, well, that happens to be my pride and joy of this shop so far. It's
Really?
it's a magical item that someone gave to me on a whim. They just left it with me. I don't know if it was by accident or not, but they've never come back. It's been about 30 years since I've seen them last.
What's it
Oh,
do?
it looks pretty heavy. You mind if I take that off your hands for a right price?
He strokes his beard. Possibly, although I don't know what it does. How much are you willing to pay?
let's see. Oh, for something that priceless, and that magical. What do you say about 100 gold?
Done.
You
And
can
he
throw in a
takes
little
your
bit of
hand. He
information.
takes your hand and shakes your hand and goes, "It's all yours, son." And he hands you the glass container right off the shelf.
Alrighty, magic glass. I got it.
Oh my god. You fucking idiot.
Now
Put it on. Let's see what it
since
does.
we have finished with since I've bought something from you, hopefully you can stay and help me out. I'm looking for a man of the name. It's a nobleman by the name of Hopper. Do you happen to know where he's at, or where he likes to visit most?
Hopper. Do you happen to know his surname?
Oh, I do not, sir. I just heard about him from a fellow merchant.
Well, you can always go try to talk to someone in the town hall about a nobleman named Hopper. Does he reside here?
That's what I've been told.
Yeah, sure.
Then you should be able to find him there in the town hall's records. You could probably easily talk to someone to see where his residence is.
All right, I
Awesome.
gotta start
Thank you
this
very
right
much.
now.
It's a pleasure
Why the
doing
fuck
business
are you
with you.
both slowly turning into Sean Connery?
Or should you're here to look at my wares?
Thank you very much for your thank you very much for this lovely deal, and I hope to stay and continue business with you later down the line. I'll let
yes.
everybody know about your wonderful shop.
Oh, thank you. Good luck on your travels. Goodbye. And he just goes and waddles back behind his desk.
And me
I need
and
his name.
John
I
go-
need his name.
He didn't give you his name.
Fuck. Can I get his name? Can I ask him his name?
He's behind his desk.
Okay. You know what? Purple Sun Trading Coaster. That's what I'm saying it.
Just center. I don't know why I put coaster.
Because you're an illiterate bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, I like to head back with the everybody else.
Not to.
Yes.
I'm gonna say me and John.
I literally
wander off.
used a random generator for these fucking names. And they all came up with coaster at the end of them, and I just left it.
No, we should figure out what this ring does.
Right after we put the horses away.
Yes, for the love of God.
You two go put the horses away. We'll figure this out.
Okay, good.
Alrighty, Bastion.
Me and John.
Do you happen to know how to appraise what this magical item is? Can I open up the?
Before they do that, so that we're not tethered to these fucking horses, we're gonna find a stable. I'm putting these fucking things in a stable.
Yes, but you know what? You know what, John? I think we should only take ours. They can leave.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna let your horses wander aimlessly down the street.
I'll have to go back to my horses, please.
I'm taking my horse.
I didn't want to trust you.
A horse randomly walks into a tavern.
Sit down for fucking.
So do I see any stables or liveries or
Come on, just whatever the fuck.
horse hotels?
Horse brothels. Let my horse get
I'll
on.
choose anything, all right?
You can slide, not be fucking some horse named fucking Bojack or some shit.
What do you want?
You see some horse stables just south of you near the river. They seem to be in an enclosed, gated area.
Okay.
They seem to be free roaming in that area, yeah. But they don't seem to be tethered or anything like that. But you see some horses with saddles on them and some without.
All right, I'm gonna ask him how much it is gonna be to house all of our horses for the night and our tack.
As you approach this person's house, he comes and greets you, and he goes, well, if you're looking to stay your horses, you found no one better. And by the way, he owns this little plot right here. There's only one other horse in there right now.
Okay.
It's large and spacious. Just the map makes it seem small due to the scale of your tokens. These squares are not 5-foot squares. These squares are like 30-foot squares or more.
Acreage.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So he tells you, how long are you looking to stay?
We'll stay for the night, but we'll give you a down payment for
2 days.
2 days, and that way if we have to stay an extra day. If not, and if we do leave after one night, you'll just refund us the second night.
How much do you cost for a night? We'll say that.
Well, I could take the down payment, although it wouldn't be guaranteed that you would get the money back. I've got bills to pay, you know.
That's fair.
But I can do nightly quite easily. So, how many horses do you wish to stable?
We have 5 in a cart.
All right. I'll keep the cart near the side, but the horses. Normally I would charge 1 silver per horse per night, but I'll just do 4 silver as a bundle deal.
All right. Well, I'll give you 1
I'll give-
gold piece.
Yeah, I'll give you a gold piece too.
If you wouldn't mind cleaning them, brushing them, and
So you'll
if I had
both
a-
give him
had a
1 gold
rough couple
piece?
days.
Yeah, just
So 2 gold? He's like, oh, well, certainly, I'll take 2 gold to do all that for you fine gentlemen.
I'm gonna point it. I'm gonna point at Trusty. I say, see that horse right there? Trim his tail.
How short do you want it, sir?
How short can you get it?
Down to the nub?
There you go.
Oh, will do.
Thank you.
He
Why is the party turning against me?
I wonder. Gee, I wonder.
I'm gonna chuckle as I walk away and say, and I'm square.
He takes all the
I
reins.
just
He brings them
myself.
into the side gate, and they're all there. He starts. You can hear him yelling into the house.
He just made like
most
a
likely-
month's wages.
Yeah, most likely in excitement.
Oh. Martha!
Yeah, I was actually gonna say something like that. All right.
Where is she?
All right. Is that all taken
I
care of?
told you this horse stable, this hotel will pay off.
All right. You all meet up out in front of the Purple Trading Center again, or coaster.
Put the ring
yeah.
on.
So
I'd like to open up my glass box
baby.
and inspect what's inside.
As you remove the glass from the bottom of the wooden coaster and you look at the item inside, it seems to be a ring.
I used my magical awareness on it.
It is magical.
It tells me what school of magic it belongs to.
I don't fucking know.
Well,
figure the fuck out. Holy shit, Maverick.
Wait, is that coming from your end?
So,
Yes, that's my nephew. Hold on.
Hey, Natsu,
Yeah.
if we figure out what this is and it works for me, I'll give you what you paid and a half. How's that?
Hey man, that's a deal to me.
But that's only on the if I actually want it. Sound good?
It works for me. If you don't want it, I'll find another man that will. Let's
Eh,
just play on selling it.
It belongs to the Necromancy School of Magic. And that's all you know,
Yo.
Bastion. Only Bastion knows this.
Can I try this ring on since we're working out this deal?
I don't see why not.
I'm about to get fucking cursed, but all right. I'll put the ring on. And I try to take the ring back off and then put it back on again.
Give me a second.
Kind of like
Okay.
a Dell. Yeah, kind of like a Dell computer, you know?
Honestly, I was just trying to make sure it wasn't cursed so that I couldn't take it back off again. Because that's usually not good.
typically, if you're gonna test
No,
something,
sure.
have somebody else do it.
I was gonna get Natsu to do it, but I'm trying to buy it off of him. So if it got stuck on this finger, then I can't really buy it off of him, can I?
True. As you
But if
put
we-
it on, nothing happens. And you can take it off.
I put it back on.
Nothing happens.
You know what, Natsu? I'm gonna take this one on faith. 150 gold and we're square, right?
150 gold, we're square.
All right. What do I label that as? Magic ring?
Yeah.
Magic necromantic ring?
Let me take
Yeah.
off the magic glass.
Well, the glass isn't
Can I have-
magical.
Well, I didn't know what was inside of it, so.
Because it was
Well, you
foggy.
give
It
him
was
the box.
shit glass. It was made out of really bad glass. It was very foggy glass.
Remember to add that 150 to your stuff, Cruz.
Oh, I definitely did.
Okay.
You ain't gotta tell me twice. I'm 25
One.
up than what I started.
Magic. Necromantic ring.
I would just like to point out, I have a fucking 30 persuasion.
Yeah, that's probably why he just accepted whatever deal you sent his way. You probably could have got it for like 75.
Probably got it for fucking 5 gold coins, let's be honest. But I wanted to gain his favor, which I definitely did.
Yeah, too bad we're never going to see him again.
Do you remember his name?
I never caught his name, but I do have. I did write down his trading company in my alliance.
The Purple People Eater.
Purple People Eater. Goes by Paul for short.
Alex, update. I bought the ring off Natsu. I don't know why, but I really wanted it for some reason. Just because it's magic.
It's a necromantic ring. It makes your hair have split ends.
What if it's like a ring of revival?
Oh, that'd be-
Yo,
So what?
That'd be
Sorry, what
overpowered.
was the ring now? I'm sorry about that guys.
The only thing we know is it's from the School of Necromancy.
Oh, great.
You could probably find an enchanter in town to be able to identify it for you.
Probably cursed, then I wouldn't put it on.
too late. That's the first thing he did. Hey, I wonder if this is like the right size.
He likes to live his life
Unless-
a mistake at the time.
On the plus side, we know I can take it back off again.
I am making myself a drink. That was another one.
Looks like a. Was it a White Russian? No. What is that?
No. So
It's a
I got
we
some
only take the
Jameson.
plus.
So on Thanksgiving, I made a drink. I took some Jameson orange whiskey we had got a while back, and I had bought some IBC cream sodas. Put a shot of the Jameson in, then filled the glass up with cream soda.
Hmm. Oh, it's fizz. Okay, it looked white.
Yeah. Well, it's the foam from the cream
He
soda.
made it on his creamsicle.
Yeah, straight up, it's fucking good. It has booze.
Well, I'm not going to be the only one not drinking. Probably shouldn't, but we should have
I
named
got
this Dungeons and Drinks.
It's true. I don't think I've ever played this game sober.
It's much better.
It's more fun drinking.
All right, party. Are we ready to move on to the next trading center?
I
So-
scratch my nuts with the hand with
Well,
the
what
necromancy and see what happens.
Technically, me and John don't know what happened.
Roll
So what information did he give you guys?
He said it was
Um,
magic. I didn't know what it was.
Do you want to take an
Gold.
Arcana check?
Before you scratch
Well,
your nuts? Before you get ball cancer? You want to take an Arcana check?
Nuts
Or
are already-
testicular torsion? Is that what it is?
Turns out it's just a piece of uranium.
You have no clue what this ring is.
Circassius, would you have you seen this kind of ring before? Roll an Arcana check.
I have been around for a while.
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
It's the Ring of Three Wishes.
I don't no idea what that is.
No clue what that is?
No. Is that you get 3 wishes? What does that mean? Is it actually a thing I can Google? I'll just Google it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll Google it.
Hold on.
I got it here.
Yeah.
Hold on. That is.
You can cast the wish spell with it. It has 3 charges.
Like you can wish for whatever you want.
Yeah.
Oh God. Interesting. Oh, this is a Magic of the Gathering chart. She just gets 3 wishes straight
He
up.
gets 3 wishes.
Oh fuck, the worst person to get this. He's gonna wish for the world to end.
Yep. All right. Goodbye. So, John, do you want to tell him what you?
Is it cursed?
I think you probably should give that ring to me right now.
Why?
It's just
Hey, Ashton, have him buy it off of you. Get the money back.
I paid good money for this.
don't wear it.
Too late.
Why not?
This is a conversation me and you need to have in private, but just
Does he
I
give
have
him
a
erectile
private
dysfunction?
conversation with Circassius. Nope, that's not. He was good before. What's the ring?
all right. So, before I ask you that, I need to know a couple things about you.
Okay.
What is your real purpose with this group? What are you trying to accomplish with us?
Just trying to kill cultists.
What's your alignment again?
Chaotic neutral.
Fuck.
These fuckers killed my dad.
The cultists killed your dad?
Yes,
Really?
that's part of my backstory. That's
Okay.
the only part of my backstory I did.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Is this ring made out of Mala's coin?
No.
Just say it.
What's your plans after this cult is destroyed?
I hadn't thought about that.
I mean, like,
Why
what
am I
next?
getting a life check here?
I just want to know what your intentions are.
I don't know. Probably retire or go adventuring and killing monsters,
So you just want to kill monsters?
doing barbarian shit.
You don't want to be like ruler of the world or anything stupid like that.
No,
Okay.
that sounds boring.
Hmm.
What's the ring do?
Shit. Okay. Here's the deal.
It's on my finger right now.
It is. I need you to take the ring off, and then I'll tell you what it does.
I take the ring off and I put it in my pocket.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so let's say hypothetically you had a lot of power at your disposal.
Okay.
Would you use it for good or evil?
Neither.
Would you be
I'd
destructive?
use it only when I had to. Especially if it was killing these cultists.
Okay, so you want to kill the cultists. Now let's say like innocents.
Why would I want to kill them? That sounds boring.
So you have no interest in like
As long as they don't
power.
attack me, I don't have any problem with random people.
I'm gonna do an insight check real quick. I want to see if
Why?
I need to see if you're telling the truth or not.
Okay, what do I roll? Because I'm not deceiving him.
Like dead ass? I mean, it's up to you. You can. I just need to know if you're trying to deceive me or not.
I'm not trying to deceive you.
Fuck, 'cause I don't know his whole background.
My whole background. My dad was part of this cult and he got killed by it. So I'm on the road to kill them because after he died, I got raised by wolves in the woods, and that's how I became a barbarian. And that's why I have wild magic.
Interesting. I'm gonna
I'm pretty
regret
sure
this.
What?
I'm gonna regret this, but say you could wish for anything. Just saying. What would you wish for?
Unlimited power!
I think you need to give me the ring. No, seriously though, what would you wish for?
Wish to be strong enough to take down the cult.
Okay. So, I will tell you this ring will grant your wish.
Unless I
But
think of
I'm just
cold.
really worried about what you're going to use this wish for.
I could use it to get rid of Natsu.
Oh, by all means. That's okay. So that's what the ring is. This ring grants your wish.
So what I'm beginning to understand here is I just paid 150 gold for something that's probably worth a couple million gold.
Probably, yeah.
I fuck Natsu hard. That's good enough. I put the ring back on and I just look at it like, you're going to be my forever memory of fucking over Natsu. I don't need to wish for anything right now. Thank you for being honest with me.
My
Cassie.
stipulation, though, in return for my honesty, is that if you do make a wish, I'm present for it.
I can
Like,
agree.
don't run off and do it by yourself.
No
And
monkeys
maybe float the idea by me so we don't end up with some like crazy backlash, you know, like for example, like I wish for unlimited power and you explode into a supernova.
and melt the world.
Yeah.
Or I turn into a Tarrasque.
Yeah, something like that. So just maybe we should plan a little bit before you make any kind of wish.
I wish. Now I'm not doing this for real. I could wish to be a Tarrasque.
Just take the ring off before you say anything.
That's fair. I'm gonna put this on a necklace.
There you go.
I was like, oh,
What are we
to
gonna
say
tell the
something.
rest of the group? Because I'm not a good liar.
We don't have to tell them shit.
Tell
Tell them it's a magic ring.
It grants you
Unlimited power.
protection, but it's vague.
It's a ring that helps us. It's a ring that helps me.
Okay.
Is that all?
Sure, yeah. Fucking.
I thought you wanted to talk to me for a second.
No.
What? Okay.
All right, to the town hall to figure out what Mr. Hopper.
Hold up right there.
What the
mister.
fuck?
I'm a
We
little
had a
bit curious
financial
now.
deal, and the deal is over. Nothing else is required of you. To town hall, good
What?
sir.
What, Andrew? I couldn't hear you.
We did have a deal, but you never paid off my silence. What? I'm a little curious. I just whisper in my ear. What is it?
I whisper in Natsu's ear, "Fuck off."
Natsu remembers this for later.
Not
All
too
right,
I
I
was,
guess we're going over to town hall.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you still
Okay.
wearing that ring, or do you want like a
Yes.
piece of string?
I'm wearing it.
Okay.
You guys make your way over in front of the town hall.
All right. I'd like to enter town hall and ignore that. I like to enter into the town
I could not
hall.
tell for the life of me which camera that was coming out of.
I couldn't either. I was like, that's not me. Only one here is me and my wife.
It could have been any.
It's my roommate. I like to enter into town hall and try to
Your
find
roommate,
out
hi.
where this nobleman.
So
I don't know
as
how
we're
that's gonna work.
as
All right,
Nathan,
you
as we're walking,
guys enter the town hall. It's really large. It's got a courtyard in the center. You can see through on some of the like windows that look at the courtyard. It's got what looks like a little bird bath, a relatively large bird bath in the center. And on top of that, every one of the walls on the outside that you were able to see while walking up is all interconnected. It's about 2-3 stories tall. And when you walk in, there is a front desk there with essentially a receptionist, and she stands up. She seems to be an elf, and she says, "Hello, welcome to Scornbowl's Town Hall. How may I help you?"
Greetings, madam. I'm looking for a specific character, a fine man, if you will. Nobleman named by the name of Hopper. Would you happen to know where he's located at, or which areas he'd like to frequent most?
Hopper, 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 Hopper. I don't know any Hopper off the top of my head. Do you happen to have his surname?
I'm sorry, madam, I was not able to get that.
Okay, well, if you go upstairs on the left side of the building and you look for the what are they called? Fuck.
Penis.
Yeah.
Archives?
Yeah, the archivist. They should be able to tell you who that man is, and they should have a list of registered citizens of the town. He is a registered citizen of the town, right?
I do believe so. That's what I was told, at least.
Okay. Yes. Just go right on the stairs here. take a left, and then you should be find your way to the archivist. He's got a sign there.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Are you guys following him, by the way?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
as we're
Almost.
walking, can I see anything that might have the same faction symbol as me?
What's your faction again?
I don't think I ever. Hold on. I don't think I ever actually selected one. What type of factions are there?
I don't know.
Guild agent, faction agent. Oh shit. That doesn't go. Faction. Hold on. Didn't think about that.
Squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy.
What is that?
Squishy, squishy.
Okay. Sikke. What? You know what? I just need to make a symbol, right?
That's up to you if you want to have your own faction or anything like that.
Just
I
say
thought you
this.
had one.
I don't know. I didn't give me one. Do you know what type of factions there are?
Yes.
Because it goes by the fucking acolyte. They have its own background shit. They have a few. Some to me, select one or two, or one. I mean, not two.
So do you want the factions I have for this campaign, or?
Yeah. Give me the factions for this campaign. We'll make it simple. Because I don't
Okay.
want to make it like insanely complicated.
So you have the Harpers, which you've already met. That was what's his name? And then you have the Order of the Gauntlet, the Emerald Enclave, the Lords of Alliance, and Zetrium. The Harpers, right? They're like more of like a shadow thing. They act in like efficiently in like small groups, kind of like adventurers. They're independent, self-reliant. They're observers, persuasive, and go almost anywhere without arousing suspicion. They focus on gathering information, keeping a close watch on the balance of power in Faerun, and promoting fairness and equality in quiet and unobtrusive ways. They keep out of the public eye, performing security to fame and using knowledge to win the day over brute force. That was the guy who you guys rescued from the hatchery. Then you have the Order of the Gauntlet. They share the same dedication as the Harpers to justice and equality, but their methods are attuned and attitude are quite different. Bearers of the Gauntlet are holy warriors on a righteous quest to crush evil and promote justice, and they never hide in the shadows. Evil must be oppressed openly and vanquished in light of day, so that all can see and be emboldened by its destructions. They are usually driven by religious fervor and a devotion to the principle of justice. Whether a member places more emphasis on one or the other of those ideals is an individual's choice. Camaraderie and esprit de corps run high. They're also a young organization. Then you have the Emerald Enclave. They maintain balance in the natural order in combating the forces that threaten the balance. Members of the Enclave live in the wilderness or in small communities, and the order has almost no representatives in towns and cities. They are not opposed to civilization, however, rather they seek to prevent civilization and wilderness from harming one another.
Okay, I got it pulled up right here.
Yeah, they prefer surviving off the land. You got the Lord's Alliance.
Zetrium?
The Zetrium, or
Zetrium? Z.
Zethatirum. They're known as the
Yeah, I'm
Black
thinking
Network.
that
It's a
seems
loose
to work.
affiliation of merchants, mercenaries, and malefactors. Common folk know the Zethrium as people to talk to when you need the best guards or mercenaries money can buy. They sell swords, thieves, and rogues of every stripe. It's plausible that the adventurers in your campaign might become members of the organization. But like most residents of Faerun, they won't know the full extent of Zethrium's operations and goals.
I'm thinking that because it seems either that or the Harpers because they fit my character the best. But I don't know which one would be better. I know you can't really answer, but which do you think would I'd be better information out of in this campaign?
Probably the Emerald Enclave.
Okay. I was thinking
Just
that one
just
too.
because they're not evil and they're not righteously good, they're not connected to nobles
They're
or
kind of neutral.
yeah, they're very much just like we want cities to remain cities and the forests to
yeah.
remain the forest, and they help prevent the cities and like nature from conflicting, kind of like in modern day.
Yeah.
Like they would be very like eco-terroristy in modern day because they hate how much the cities and industrialization have overtaken the world here. But back then it would be like as long
I
as you
gotcha.
chop down the trees and you replant them, it's fine.
Okay. I guess I'll go with them because I think they'll give me information.
Okay.
Well, not just that, but I think just like you said, it's more neutral. So I can always. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. So as we're walking, do I see their logo or anything that might lead me to them?
Not here, not within a city.
Not in the city.
Here, and then I'll whisper you their main synopsis.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Okay.
Do you really?
Would that work?
Do you really?
I'm aware of how many wishes I get.
How many? Do you really wish for this?
Yes. Did it work? I'm not going to use them yet.
You must speak aloud what you wish for.
I wish for the deck of many things.
As to
Not say it out loud.
I wish for the deck of many things.
you
Fuck.
fucker.
I'm
The full
lost.
deck or the half deck?
I also wish to be stronger.
What does this mean?
You wishes, motherfucker.
What
As
does
you
this
make
mean? Somebody
as
fill
you
me in.
make these two wishes, magical light encompasses your body and around the ring. You feel the entire world trembling around you. You feel this
Not
immense
inside the
presence.
fucking town hall.
You feel this immense
damn it!
magical pressure, and above you, a magical light is formed. And from this light, 2 walnuts fall and land on your head, taking 2 bludgeoning damage.
Excuse me?
Is it a fake ring? What?
I already have the deck of many things in my inventory.
You do not have the deck of many things. 2 walnuts
I
have
do.
fallen from the sky and hit you on the head for both wishes. You take 2 total bludgeoning damage. And as you look at your ring of 3 wishes, you can see that 2 of the crystals are cracked.
Interesting. I may have been wrong.
Did he leave?
ring? What was the ring?
The genie, apparently.
What? I'm confused. What was the ring? What was the ring, Nathan?
It looked like the Ring of Three Wishes. In every sense.
Was it because he was not nearly as specific with the wish?
No.
Also,
He's
what the
trying
hell is
to
it?
Nathan's
What
just
the hell is
not
the deck
cool.
of all things?
The deck of anything?
Yeah.
You don't want
It's
to.
like the Bible of chaos.
You should have let him get the deck of many things. It would have created the chaos you wanted.
No. I literally
I was
looked at
wondering. I was like,
Magic
"There's no
Ring.
way that we would have gotten this powerful of a thing randomly."
No. I made sure of that. I just found something that's fucking hilarious. And I'm gonna wait until he comes back.
He's back in. He's
He's
just probably
muted.
pissed. I guess they blame me. Thought he got a drink of many wishes. Or whatever the fuck.
I was so nervous too. I was like, "This dude's gonna wish for all existence to end."
I'm so glad. I'm glad and not glad that he did it this quickly. I was hoping he'd wish for something in the middle of a fight,
Oh
and it would
God,
just
like a
fucking
resurrection.
walnut his head. Yeah.
Trying to bring one of us back from the dead.
Welcome back. What happened?
Why crashed his computer?
What do you think was going to happen? Oh shit.
Baby, come back.
Okay, come on. Whatever. Got hit by a walnut. Let's. Oh my god. I don't know if you can really see. It's a dude holding it.
games.
Do you see what the games are though?
Elden
Elden
Ring
Ring.
and
Cool.
something else.
PS5 games.
Ah.
Elden
Such
Ring
stuff.
and something else, but it's an Xbox Series X, and the person bought them 2 PlayStation 5 games.
Oh yeah.
That's
That's some shit I would do if I had a lot of money. Just
Trust
buy
me,
people
PS5
things that don't match.
PS5 games are $70 now. Fuck that.
That's what I was saying. If I had a lot of money, like if I made 10 grand a month, I would
Can I
just
go up
spend
to
it on
the
stupid things.
to the scribe or the archivist?
Yeah, as Bastion's standing there dumbstruck as 2 walnuts have like bludgeoned his head, and you guys just look at him and like everybody's looking at him, and then they go back to their work. You guys can continue.
Yeah. So what did the town person say?
We have to go to the archivist and hopefully his name is written down in the archive. Go up on the left. So, or the head inside the archivist's hideout or hole or whatever he's located at.
Okay.
All right, you guys walk down the hallway. You see a sign that says archivist, and it's behind a door.
I knock on the door 3 times.
You hear a voice beckon you in from inside.
I will enter and go, greetings, fine.
Okay, as you
Sir?
enter, it is a room full of books and scrolls and just everywhere, all in shelves, neatly organized. There's some scrolls out on some like desks and tables that have been opened, some are being sealed. And there seems to be like 2-3 people in there sealing, reading, writing, and then there's one man at a central desk who's facing the door.
I'm gonna
Hello,
let
fine
you
sir.
do the talking.
I was told by the sweet lady downstairs to come in and ask you. Maybe you will have the answer for the information that I need. Do you happen to know a nobleman by the name of Hopper?
Hopper. I can't say I know his name off the top of my head, but he sounds familiar. Do you happen to have a surname?
Sadly, sir, I was not able to catch that.
Okay. Well, is he a registered citizen of this town?
That's what I was told and led to believe. Yes, sir.
Okay. And he beckons for one of his people. Please help this man find a nobleman named Hopper. We don't have many of them around. It shouldn't take you too long. Please follow my assistant to his area. And
Thank you, sir.
this young man seems pretty hectic and worn out, but he has you follow him. He pulls down a couple scrolls and he opens up a list, and there seems to be only one Hopper on that list.
Any other information you're gonna give to me?
Oh, you
Or
want
might I-
one? All right. Fuck. His
Like,
name.
where is he located?
Yeah, his name is Hopper Imsa.
How do
He
you spell
is-
that?
Imsa, IMSA.
IMSA, and that's his surname.
Yeah.
And where is he located at?
He's located down by the docks, and he seems to own a large like he seems to own one of the large ports. Like he owns one of the trading ones. He resides within the port, but he's actually the owner of the largest trading coaster in town, the High Moon Trading Coaster.
Okay, okay. Well,
Yeah, and that's located here.
alrighty. Well, bloke, thank you very much for all your help. Here is 2 gold coins for your services.
He
I'm gonna
looks
have-
at you and he just like looks back down at his hand of the gold coins, and he's just like kind of shocked, and he just stands there.
All right, we're leaving.
Thank you, Belgate. Here's $5,000.
I quit. He just came in the background.
I was with Nazi for that, right? Or we were with
Yeah.
him.
You
Okay.
you were all with him,
So
minus Bastion, who's still in the hallway.
Nazi, I think you should probably do the speaking when we meet this gentleman. I have a hard time. I don't understand nobility super well. I don't really converse with them very well, so
Well, I will gladly do as much talking as this party needs me to. Well, always for the be for the best thing, maybe not, but all right, we're gonna walk down past Bastion, and I'm gonna sit and tap him on the back. You're like, all right, buddy, let's go. Let's go. We got places to be.
I'm just gonna kind of try to calm him down as we walk. Like, okay, calm down. The sun is getting low. The sun is getting low.
Hey, Scarlett Johansson.
And let's head over to the High Moon Trading Coaster, even though it's supposed to be company.
Once he snaps out of this stupor, he's probably gonna just like break everything around him.
I will
As
let
in
you
he gets-
rage.
When he gets reconnected. Is his camera down?
Yeah, his camera, his mic. I think he can hear us, but
You can definitely hear us.
We get it, man. We don't want to see you cry either.
Well, I know
Ouch.
we're
he's attacking the DM for being duped.
Wait, who's not attacking me because none of that hits?
Yeah, I have an AC of 5,000.
Jesus is last mission, but you fuck yourself.
Rage, rage, rage.
Rage.
Hey, I thought that's what it
Off
was.
you go.
All right. I was like, hey, that's what the DM told me. That's what it is.
That's why you always get it actually appraised.
Fucking Goodberry ring.
He's over here googling.
Oh, we get
He's honest to God trying to find it, and he found it, and it's literally called, as per what I found, the Ring of 3 Walnuts.
Wait,
Heard of
that
that
ring is
ring.
worth. That ring has worth. I mean, it looks exactly like the Ring of Wishes.
Yes.
It's
Well,
magic.
it has
And it
more
also-
worth now.
It also
It-
literally says this ring takes the appearance of the Ring of Three Wishes, and if the spell identify or a successful Arcana check, it will be identified as the Ring of Three Wishes.
That's still worth a ton.
So
of
what if
gold.
you fail
But
the
now,
save?
no, now it's not
It's-
worth jack
There's
because
no
the crystals
save.
are
It's
broken.
just a check.
still
It
gonna
still
the
looks
check.
like the Ring of Three
No
Wishes.
matter what you do,
It looks like the
will-
Ring of Three Wishes.
Did you
You
get
know
that
how
fake
hard
wiki?
it is to sell
Yeah,
a ring
I
with
did.
broken
It's
gems?
hilarious. It's under the
Yeah,
April Fool's rings.
If you
Oh,
sell it,
come
I
back
knew
with
it.
the
I knew I fucking read it before. I was like, when he said the ring of fire,
if you sell it to the right person, right, they can identify it as the Ring of Three Wishes, and it still has a wish left. You know how valuable a wish is?
Those crystals come back at the beginning of the next day.
No, not this
No.
one.
Well,
Oh
either
no,
way,
yeah, this one does. Yeah. This
Oh my
this
god! So you
specific
can
one
sell
does.
that bitch.
Yeah,
We
the
just
Ring
gotta
of
get
Three
it.
Wishes.
Just don't
Or
wanna
the
sell it
Ring
to
of
very
Three
important.
Walnuts, yeah.
So, yeah,
you
it's
may
still very
use this
valuable.
item 3 times, and all 3 of the charges will return to the ring after 1 dawn.
You know what you got to do? This is how we're gonna fool them, right? You're gonna wish for
Never
a
mind,
fucking
I
walnut.
eat the 2 good berries, so I get back 2 HP.
I was thinking more of like a mulligan in case we ever did
Okay,
catch
so you eat both of them and you gain back your 2 HP that you lost.
Okay, so I can't. There's none of my faction agents are in the town, right?
No.
I'm telling you right now. This is we'll go to some place. We'll get it sold, right? And if they ask for proof, you're going to wish for a walnut to drop on your head.
I'm thinking of shoving it up the DM's ass.
If you wish for the walnut to drop on your head, they're not going to be any of the wiser.
Well, what are we doing? Because
We're looking for a hopper.
High Moon.
in
We're going to
Minnesota.
High Moon Trading Center Company, whatever it is.
Hey, you guys are the ones that said, I'm gonna buy this magical item that I have no clue what the fuck it is for 100 gold.
no,
And didn't even ask the guy because he didn't know. Or try to appraise
You
it
already
even
said that
look
you
at it.
didn't
no.
know.
Me and John didn't do shit.
I was dealing with some bullshit horses.
Yeah. Me and John were working with the horses while Say did all that. We didn't know shit about this ring until he checked.
Hey,
it out.
listen. He said it was magic. I bought it. Okay.
Still, it could be worth a lot more than that if you do it right.
Oh,
Don't
I
go
can
to,
sell
like,
it.
some
I can
random
sell it for
merchant.
3 times.
Yeah, don't go to like a random merchant. This is gonna have to be like a. I don't know. You're
But-
pissing whoever off
I
is.
could use my networking. I'm sure I could find somebody that would be interested in, but this town is not part of my network.
Somebody you're not looking to
Um,
deal with later.
I would like to go to High Moon Trading Company.
I'm gonna
DM.
follow him.
Alright. You guys make it to the High Moon fucking stroke victim right here. The High Moon Trading Coaster. And
Alright,
you
I'd
are
like to enter-
surrounded by 30-foot tall warehouses. These places are huge. They're bigger than the town hall.
Okay. I'd like to enter in one of the buildings. Or is there any workers that are walking about?
Dozens and dozens.
I'd like to sit and talk to one of the workers and ask if he knows of a nobleman named Hopper Isma.
You ask the worker that, and he looks at you and goes, "Yeah, duh, he's our boss."
You mind
It's smack
pointing
on your
to
little
where I
face.
can find him? You mind pointing to me to where I can find him?
I wouldn't know where to find him at this moment. You could talk to my supervisor if you like.
Would you like? Can you call over your supervisor so I can talk to him, please?
He nods his head because he's carrying a massive fucking crate, and he goes, "He's over there."
Awesome.
And he
I'd like
walks
to go to the
away.
supervisor. I'd like to go to the
Alright.
supervisor and figure out where this guy is.
I'm like right behind
Hey,
him.
Karen.
Same beginning thing. Where is this? Do you happen to know about a man by the name of Hopper Isma?
Yeah, I would. He's our boss. What about him?
I would like to see here and discuss to him. Discuss to
deal?
him about a potential marketing.
Okay. I don't know where you're gonna find him, but you probably have to talk to our manager.
Is it he the
Sir,
supervisor?
do you
He's a
So-
supervisor. Managers are above
He's the-
supervisors.
So
I get
by any
annoyed and I
chance,
say,
you-
"My name is Sir Cassius. Tell him that there is a knight out here that needs to speak with him. And get your owner out here, please."
Your owner.
He goes, I don't talk directly to my lord Hopper Isma. IMSA,
I
whatever.
suggest you talk to someone who does quickly, please.
Roll an
it is of
intimidation
urgent
check.
matter.
Intimidation.
As
Hey,
long as that
This
doesn't.
doesn't work on persuading his ass.
Ouch. It's gonna suck.
I'm about to just walk.
That's
Can I
He
do
goes-
intimidation? Can I just kind of like loom over Sir Cassius just to like? Can I try just to see what I get?
Yeah, sure, you could try to act menacing
To be
behind
fair,
the
my guy is in like patchwork, busted ass armor.
He's more scared.
I'm just kind of behind him, like
Andrew, put
wearing
those
over
away.
his
We're
shoulder.
saving that for our OnlyFans.
What? What? Did you say connecting on my screen? Was it his feet? Was it his fucking feet?
He hasn't loaded in yet for me.
Yeah.
Showing off his
Is
feet.
he
By the way, Nathan, you're the only one I can hear. Nobody
So
else.
I'm just kind of like looming
fine.
over Sir Cassius's shoulder,
That's not weird.
just kind of looking at like
I have 20 strength.
ass
Why do I
mask.
not have a
yeah, my
bonus to
fucking mask,
intimidation?
and just like creepy as fuck.
The guy looks at Sir Cassius almost if he's gonna be like, no, but he looks back and sees you and he goes, and he just like fucking waddles the fucking way, and you guys are standing there now, surrounded by workers with nobody else.
So sorry about that. I'm not very good with people. Never really got like talking to people down
I
really.
shoot my breath weapon straight
You
up
know,
in the air
hey,
as an
as long as
intimidation tactic.
They're
as long as
complicated, and
they
I just
come
haven't
back.
been able to figure it out.
I just pat him back. It's okay.
As long as you get answers, that's all I care about, right?
I still can't hear them, by the way.
People are hard.
You've disappeared entirely off my screen.
To
Can you
me?
see Andrew?
No, like his
Can you still
entire-
hear me?
I can hear you, but your icon and like picture it.
I can't even
everything
hear
is
him.
Gone.
I can't hear him
I
at
can't
all.
hear
His
him at
picture's
all.
gone.
He's gone
Wait.
for me.
You're gonna have to
Yeah, I
Try
reconnect.
reconnecting again, I guess.
I'm gonna refresh my shit.
Oh, who is the kitty?
Oh, I got him.
I
now.
got the kitty. It's my kitty. And she's mad because she keeps on fucking around with my wires and my pins and everything else on my desk.
Oh, now
I had to
Andrew's
pick her up.
gone. Oh, now Andrew's back. Now Alex is gone. Now Alex is back.
I think everybody should just probably reconnect.
Welcome
This
back,
has been a
Alex.
massive shit show.
Yeah.
All
only
because of the
only since
fucking
we
rain.
started.
What happened?
Get over. Come on.
What happened now?
Go outside.
Waiting for Andrew to come back. But either way, you guys are still standing there. About 5 minutes has passed and nothing's happened. People are still going on about their work.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to roll an investigation check and so see if there's any warehouse or any buildings that look to be of importance.
No, everything looks like
Well,
a.
then disregard this investigation check
Oh, you found
because
nothing.
it wasn't
anyways.
gonna matter.
Everything is a massive warehouse around here.
Fuck me, dude.
Hey, what
Okay, I'm gonna go walk over to one of the managers.
You don't know what any of the managers look like.
did he point to him?
No.
Didn't he point it out? He didn't point it out.
He
Fuck
only
me,
pointed out
dude.
his supervisor, and then you guys immediately talked to his supervisor.
Okay.
Guards are about to just approach on us because I intimidated the fuck out that guy.
That's why persuasion's always better.
Are we
Nathan?
waiting for him? Do we
Hey,
see anybody
welcome back.
approaching us? Anybody?
About 10 more minutes has passed, and nobody's come back yet.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the nearest person and say, "Where's the manager?" I want to speak to your manager.
Calm down,
Alright,
Karen.
You
That's
managed
okay.
to pull a worker aside. He goes, I don't know where our managers are at right now. Mostly we just talked to our supervisors, and you guys told him to go fetch our boss.
Yeah. It's gonna be a while.
And he tries to do a really shitty bow to Sir Cassius.
I do an equally shitty, like awkward bow.
Just really awkward.
Aren't you a knight type deal? Like, shouldn't you know how to bow?
He's
not a
shitting
should.
at charisma though.
I should.
There's
But I
a
don't.
reason. He's great at fighting, not the etiquette of it all.
Yeah,
Yes,
right.
my guy is socially completely like he doesn't get anything.
So it's just
Okay.
warehouses around here. There's
You
nothing.
have an
Yeah.
autistic knight.
Do they have a leisure spot?
Make it quiet.
There's a leisure spot, kinda like where people are milling about near like the front road right here, but not much. Really,
Alright,
like
I'm
there's
going
no
over there.
park
How
benches
how
or
much
anything
time
like that.
has to pass before this fucker comes back?
How long are you willing to wait?
12
I
hours.
guess no.
That's
I'm
not
willing to wait 2
a proper
hours.
question.
2 hours
hours.
for now.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to the mill of people, right, and see if any of them are playing any dice games.
Nobody's playing any dice
They're
games.
working.
No, they're milling about.
Yeah, they're talking. Nobody's playing dice games.
Is there anybody around here that plays? I'll go up to them and ask. Is there anybody around here that plays the game of dice?
A couple of the workers look at you and they're like, I don't know. Check some of the local taverns, maybe.
Is he a
Alright.
drunk?
By any chance, is there a supervisor amongst y'all?
Supervisor here? And they all look around at each other. They're like, not here, no, sir.
Is there any managers or anyone of
Do you know where your boss
higher
lives?
working status, if you don't mind, for lack of a better term?
You might find them inside some of the warehouses, maybe.
Awesome, thank you very much. Thank you for your patronage. I'm gonna
I
walk
go
inside
looking for
and
them.
I'm gonna
To be
start
fair,
off with this warehouse.
It'll probably
I'm
take
s-
more than 10 minutes for them to show up. Like you just gotta find his boss, fetch his
Yeah,
boss.
That's
convince
why
his
I'm
boss
willing to
come
just
over.
wait.
It's
Yeah, I'd say
already
we
been
just
10
wait.
minutes.
Wait, 2 hours sound
I
good?
say we.
Yeah,
almost.
2-3 hours.
Yeah, we'll give it 2 hours, and after that, then we'll hunt him down.
I'm wearing Ninja Turtle pajamas.
Fucking dog bounty hunter style.
All right, I'm gonna walk inside of this. I'm gonna walk inside of this warehouse. Hello, fine gentlemen. Is there any supervisors or managers over here that I can speak to?
D&D skill.
All of them ignore you this time.
Okay, can we just?
So
how-
as you guys
okay,
wait for 2 hours to go by, about an hour and 45 minutes into waiting, you see a carriage pull up near the front entrance, right here, and it's a nice looking carriage. It's built to like have people sit inside of it, and it's luxury. And a nobleman steps out, a nicely dressed, all blue with gold trim, with a little bit of red on the inside of the coat.
I can't believe he actually came. I kind of whispered to Sir Cassius.
I
look
like to
at him
walk
and
up to.
go-
I like
I
to
just go
walk up to the
pale, and I'm like, he
nobleman.
looks important.
I like to walk up to the nobleman and give him a proper bow.
Natsu, get at it.
Don't forget
You
his name
walk
is
up-
Steve.
As
Right
you
now.
walk up to the nobleman and you give a bow, he looks down at you and just goes, "Are you Sir Cassius?"
Oh shit!
Shit.
No, sir, I am not. However, I have.
He pushes you
been-
aside and he goes, "Where is this Sir Cassius?"
I kick Sir Cassius in the ass towards him.
Motherfuckers.
I'm just gonna.
I say to
I
myself.
step forward and I say, presumably you are Lord or Sir Lord
Nobleman.
Almus,
God.
presumably.
Steve, maybe you want to take this over?
He pushed him aside. He wants nothing to do with Steve.
I presume.
Alrighty.
Oh, God.
Okay, so you step forward and fumble being normal, and he goes, "You, how dare you summon me here and threaten my employees?"
Who threatened?
I did
You rolled
not
intimidation.
threaten. I simply stated the urgency. My companions and I have gone a long journey. Fort Worth.
Fort Worth? What the fuck are you talking
I
about?
To
like
be
to cut him
here,
off.
He's
like to cut him
awkward,
off.
bro.
I'm gonna let
I'm cutting him
my
off.
I'm gonna
So
let
Cassius,
my
hold up.
page speak for me. Page, and I kind of like shrink behind Bastion.
Steve,
Alright.
we're gonna talk about this later, motherfucker.
Sir, I
He's
presume
bad
that
at
you
talking.
are- Sir, I presume that you are
I
are
physically crack
Hopper
my neck
Isma. Am I correct?
and I like roll my shoulders.
He
like,
looks at you.
"Good
He looks
sir."
at you,
Jesus.
Natsu, and he goes, "I am, but I have no business with you at this moment." And as he
I
starts walking up to Sir Cassius and Bastion, he looks over Bastion's shoulder. He's a tall man. He's 6'5".
Sir, I have a letter
Well,
of
hold on.
representation
Hold up. He's trying to
from
intimidate
Estern.
me.
No, I have a letter of rep from Estern,
He's
right? It is
confused
a
as to
matter
why
of
you were yelling
urgency.
at his
I have
people.
something that I believe that you will personally enjoy.
He
right?
looks over at you and says, "Silence! I have nothing to do with you,
I'm going
peasant."
to kind of.
And he has his guards come over and restrain you. And he
I'm
goes,
going-
"Sir
Who?
Cassius, now if you may, I want your
You're not being
attention
very
on
clear
who
as to
you
what's going
think
on.
you are to summon me at this time of day."
So now I'm aggravated. So
I'm going to
now,
step in. I'm-
Can we do it
Now I stand
Neuralink?
at my full height and I say,
Please.
I'll be honest with you. I'm here for him. We've searched around for you. We couldn't find you, so I talked to your employee to come fetch you. The reason I had fetch you is my business partner here has business with you. All right.
Did you beckon or notion to any business partner?
I'm sorry.
Did you beckon to, like with your hand, or like nod to your business partner?
Oh, I already pointed out.
Steve.
I'm gonna beckon towards my business partner Natsu. I said your business is with him, not for me. So I'm not intimidated by you or your guards. I'm
He
here
looks
for
at you
business.
angry, and he just
I'm-
turns and he looks at Natsu and he goes, "Okay then, you. What do you have that is so important that you're taking the time out of my busy day, managing my business and my affairs, to me, a nobleman of this city? What is it
I
that
wanna
is
pull out one
so
gem.
important?"
I'm pulling out one gem.
You can't. You're restrained.
I'm like, okay, fine.
I
I
can't
have
hear
something that may
Natsu.
catch
Is
your
he
eye,
talking?
right? If you sit
Yeah.
here and get your
damn
release
it.
your guards, I will sit here and let you take a look. I'll tell you exactly what it is, who appraised it, and how much it's worth. We can work out a deal.
He tells
Oh,
he tells his guards to let you go. He just waves.
All right. I'm pulling out a single Pancherite Asher style cut gem, right? I'm going to sit here and show it to him, right? I'm going to go, Sir Hopper, Mr. Hopper, however you like to see me be addressed at.
Lord.
Lord Hopper. My apologies, Lord. Right here, what I have is a carrot Pancherite Asher style cut gem, right? That was cut by a friend of yours, if I am to be perceived correctly. Here's a letter of representation from Estrin, right?
He takes
She
the
has signed
letter
for
and he
me.
reads over it before you can finish. And he starts reading the letter. And then he looks at the gem and he holds out his hand for you to give it to him as he's reading.
I will place one gem in his hand.
And he grabs the gem, he looks at the letter, he looks at the cut and the gem. And he looks back at the letter and the gem. He hands you back the letter. And then he holds the gem up to the sky to look at it,
What are his guards doing?
standing right next to Natsu.
They're not like gearing up or
Nope.
unsheathing their swords or
Nope.
getting in posture. All right.
Nope. His guards are well armored. They're all in plate.
How many?
7.
It's not so bad.
Let's not try to pick a fight here. I'm trying to make a business deal.
I may be uncomfortable around noblemen, but fighting, I know.
He holds the gem down now and he places it back in your hand and he says, "Well then, why didn't you tell me you were here with the emeralds? I've been waiting for these." And he grabs you by the shoulder and he goes, "What was your name?"
My name is Steve.
Steve.
Lord.
Steve. What's your last name? What's your surname?
Lord, my merchant name is Steve. I just go by that, just for simplicity. If you don't mind.
Okay then, Steve. Come with me. And he looks over at your party and he gets a more mean look on his face and he goes, you can come as well.
I
And,
can.
and he brings Natsu inside his carriage, and then he has like his guards walk behind him, and so you guys can end up walking behind him.
All right.
With this, he brings you all over to the port, and you are now in his residence. It's the largest residence in the port.
Whoa.
This was stressful from the beginning.
Well,
Okay.
Mr. Stressful, if the fucking prick would have been easy to find.
It's true.
It's not,
Okay.
it's not even John's fault. It's my fault. I was about to apologize, but I kept
Just
getting
don't have me
cut
talk to any
off.
nobility. As long as you don't have me talk to nobility, I'll be fine.
Well, first
I was
of all,
gonna-
let me explain something, right? You're trying to find a nobleman. First of all, they're not easy to talk to. Never in their life would they talk to peasants. Second of all, you're trying to talk to him through his business. And third of all, you can't just go up and talk to Elon Musk if you want to in real life, can
Sure,
you?
I
Like
fucking
hell
Or,
I
or the
can't.
president of the United States or any of that
I
shit? No,
will.
you
Well,
can't.
That's why I name dropped myself. I was like, maybe that'll be enough to show him. I didn't think he'd want to just talk to me. I was like, well, fuck.
No, but he
Now
heard
I
that you
know.
had threatened his employee and was causing trouble.
No
at
one
the
even
trading
threatened
center.
his employee.
We just
Yeah,
looked
He
okay,
at
got
well-
him.
scared.
In
He
real
got
life,
scared.
again, in real life, if someone's being bigger than you, more menacing than you, and very aggravating and very rude and very like, give me your fucking employer, and you're just a not normal person and you're a weak person,
I
and
didn't
they go
even,
off and go find this, they're gonna be like, this man was threatening me. You guys
I
don't
didn't
understand how
even-
social situations work.
My character
I
did
didn't even
not.
say anything. I stood behind him and looked at him.
It's okay. This is a fantasy world where you can just use aura to intimidate people. You know, that's totally not a thing.
I'm glad to
either.
know I'm that fucking strong. All I gotta do to intimidate a fucking
Yeah.
peasant
You're
to
you're
look at his
you're
bitch
literally
ass.
intimidating a peasant who probably has 5 fucking health, has
I
10
should've killed
stats
him.
across the board.
I should have taken that
Shake his
dragon
hand
and
too hard and he
stabbed
dies.
his ass through his heart.
Alrighty.
But that's fine. Let's just
About to
pretend
kill
you
the
guys can
fucking
immediately get
gnome.
a meeting with a lord who's in charge of the largest business in this town.
Yeah, it doesn't have factions. Okay.
It's not even the biggest town. Just saying.
No, the
still
largest
We're
business
talking to the
in this
manager of
town.
Kmart.
Okay. Okay.
But yes,
So
he brings you inside and he's very, very cordial with you, Natsu. He brings you into an office and he goes, so, you bring me such an elegant and pristine gem. For what purpose? I would hopefully assume it's here to sell it to me.
Well, sir, Lord, sorry. Ignore the sir part.
Steve,
Well, Lord,
mention the selling
I
of
came
money.
here. I came here initially to stay here and sell. However, as much as I really would love to get this weight off my hands, you and your men were kind of disrespectful to the remainder of my party, right?
Aw.
He goes,
And I'm a little bit upset about that.
water under the bridge. I'll let it slide.
What?
Lord, you may let it slide. However, you sat here and disrespected a pristine knight at that, right? I would like if
He
it's
kind of
alright.
chuckles and he goes, pristine, I don't know about that. I've never heard of him. But a knight under who he's been bestowed upon the title, I can understand. But you threaten my employees? Not going to let that slide no matter your status.
Lord,
So
I do
I'll
understand.
call
I'd like
it
to say I
water
apologize.
under the bridge for now.
And with that being said, I'd like to say I apologize for the actions of Sir Cassius and Everest. They we're just trying to sit here and get your attention as easily and as fast as possible. You have been a hard man to find, let me just tell you that. Now, let's talk business, right?
Let's.
I would like to sit here and know, because I have had it, I've already had it appraised, and I do have an idea of how much I'm willing to, part away with. With that being said, I would like to sit here and know how much you are willing to offer. I have 2 of these very pristine gems.
I had 3.
He shuffles
I
his
only had 2.
hands together and he thinks. 8,000 gold for both.
8,000? Ooh.
85,000.
That is a very, very pristine offer. Here's my counter offer. How about 10,000? I like to roll a persuasion.
Go for it. He leans back in his chair and he just rubs his hands together a little bit more. 9,500.
9,500. 9,750, and we're sold. And you know what? 9,750. And I'll say here and throw in a string of pearls.
I don't care much for pearls. How about 96?
9,650.
Sure, we could do 96.50.
Alrighty, I'd like to say and shake his hand.
He reaches forward
Oh.
and shakes his hand, and he beckons to one of his servants, and they bring a piece of paper to him, and he goes, "No, let me write up the seller's contract here." And he starts writing and writing and writing. This takes about 5 minutes.
So as he's writing, can I bring to his attention Bastion? Or we just say like Bastion kind of whispered to me about the ring, or
I literally did that.
no. Can I tell him we might have a ring that might interest him as well, whilst he's writing up his seller's contract?
I mean, yeah, you can tell him whatever. So he looks up for a second. He goes, "What kind of ring?" And he continues writing.
Well, we know it's a magical ring, and if you bring someone to appraise it, you might find it very intriguing.
He continues writing. He doesn't look up this time, and he goes, "Well, I'd have to see. Taking a look at that ring myself," and he's still writing. "And having an
Nice.
appraiser would take some time. But
You know,
from what I can tell of these precious gems right here, I'm quite a connoisseur. How much can you guarantee it's on your own? How much can you guarantee it's worth?" And with that, he finishes what he needs to write, and he flips the paper around
I am
to
no
to
expert.
Natsu, and it says, "Sign here for seller, and then sign here for buyer."
I sign under seller.
All right, and he flips the paper back, and he signs
am I
under
in the room with
buyer.
them?
Yeah, you all are.
Did you read that?
Oh yeah, you trust a man. This is a pristine merchant, right? A lord, if you will. If there is one thing that a lord in this type of service will not do, is solely his word. Also, it does say 96.50 on there, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach my hand out to Bastion for the ring.
I put it in his hand.
This buyer, what is his demeanor? Does he look like smug as shit, like he just got one over on us?
Roll an insight check.
It's probably worth more than that.
Shit.
He seems to genuinely be okay with this transaction.
You want
I
to
like
see
to
something?
also roll insight.
Okay.
Probably should have did that while you were doing the thing, but okay.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
He seems to be genuine in this transaction. He seems to be genuine in this
Oh,
transaction.
20.
Okay.
He seems to be genuine in his reaction. Okay, so anyway,
Bastion, as you look at him, you can tell he is very ecstatic about this, and like he seems to be hiding it quite well, but he's almost like jumping out of his seat at getting these.
So as I had the ring, I said, "I'm no jeweler, but it's a very fine ring, and I do know it is magical. If
Let me
you
see the
would
ring
like to
back.
get, okay, I hand it back to Bastion.
You want to see something cool, sir?
Don't.
Or Lord?
He looks up at you and he goes, "Sure, amuse me."
Let's see. What can I make it do? Oh, I know. This sounds like funny. I wish for a walnut to come out of the sky and smack me in the head.
And as before in the trading hall, there is a massive rumbling with the magic twirling all around you, and the sky seems to part with this immense magical pressure, and out of a gleaming light, a single walnut comes down and you take 1 bludgeoning damage.
I then hand the walnut
And
to
with
him and say,
that, the last crystal breaks.
"Don't worry. This will come. These crystals come back the next day."
He looks at you and he goes, hmm. Hold on.
Did I
Oh
roll
my
a
god, this is
persuasion?
gonna get so bad. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
I,
Why do we have to run
Oh,
from every
that-
town we've gone to?
Oh! I persuade
He
him.
got 2 nat 20s back to back.
Yeah, you have to give this to him.
Oh my god.
I would
What's
say
the
this is
20
worth
roll for?
at least the
He-
same as
he
the
beat-
2 rings of tannerite.
You can't persuade someone with your actions like that when you're trying to lie to him. You would have to do deception.
persuade him to buy it.
Oh yeah, but you're trying to sell him a fucking
I told him it's a magical
of
ring.
fate.
I didn't tell him what type of magical ring.
Yeah, to be fair, we have not lied this whole time.
No,
You're
I
trying to
just said
sell him
you
a
was
ring of
cool.
wishes, and he's not stupid. He knows what it is. And
he
he's
never
trying
said
to
it's a ring
trying
of
to
wishes.
think because
Usually it's a
all
magic-
3 of the crystals are broken, and on a normal ring of 3 wishes,
Here.
they're gone forever.
This is what I tell him. I said,
I told him they
Tell
come
him.
back.
this is what I wanted to. So, I can promise you those crystals will come back the next day. If not, we'll give you your money back.
He seems intrigued, and he goes, "Okay, so what does it do? Because so far all I can tell is that it does walnut tricks."
That's what he wished
These
for.
walnuts have healing properties.
Like every other walnut there is.
Shut the fuck up, Steve.
Does he eat the
Hold on,
walnut and
Casey.
feel healthier?
Oh my god.
Hand it to him. Maybe it'll help him with his clogged arteries because he's a fat nobleman.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
not fat.
He says out loud.
Hey, shut the fuck up!
Ah! You're ruining potential business partners for me.
Okay,
This is the
I
best
tell you, we could have sold
Okay.
that ring to another fucking like slave labor
Like,
shit, and it'd
I
be
will-
fine. Damn.
He's
Okay, I'm just-
interested
I'm
in
gonna-
buying the ring, but he won't pay much. He
What's
he
he willing
looks
to
he
pay?
looks at you guys and he goes, "I'll buy it for 400. Seems like a nice display
1,000.
piece."
Should I just look at this?
1,000 for my persuasion from earlier.
425 because it's funny.
1,000.
850.
Accept it. Accept it.
I'm sorry, but I won't go higher.
I think
What was your offer? 450.
Yeah.
my ring, so I can't say.
I'll take it.
Definitely, once the crystals came back.
He beckons to his servant, and his servant brings you a he wanders out of the room and he comes back a minute later with a bag of 450 gold coins in it.
I hand him the ring and the little glass box it came in.
All right. He takes it and he goes,
I'll let
"All
you-
right." And he takes the contract, he rolls it up, and he puts his he melts some wax and he puts his seal on the paper, and he brings it with him and he says, "Now please, Mr. Steve, if you could please follow me. We got to go to my my treasurer real quick."
You guys know he just got scammed, right?
Who got
Oh, I'm
scammed?
following him. I thought. Were you waiting for me?
Yeah,
I'm following
you're
him.
going with him.
Yeah, I'm fucking following him.
The party's back in the office. You guys know he could have got a whole lot more for those, right?
Probably.
So as you guys go down, you go to the first floor, and then there seems to be a basement, and he unlocks it with a key to his door, a wooden door, but it seems heavily reinforced. He opens the door, and all that's with him still is just him and his servant, and you guys. And he goes down into, and he beckons you to follow him. And when you go down to the bottom floor, you see that there is 10 guards along the walls standing there at attention with spears in their hands and swords on their sides, one on each side, of immaculate, what's it called? Immaculate forging. Their armor is full plate and done up in the same colors he's wearing. And he just casually walks to the other end where there's a man sitting there behind some bars.
There's a man sitting behind bars.
Yeah, like a bank teller bar thing from like
Oh.
the Western era.
So he brought this guy's dungeon?
It's a sex dungeon. Don't judge him. I say out of character. Cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough.
Lord, is this a sex dungeon? Because I'm not judging, and I'm kind of down.
Shut the fuck up. Cough. Cough.
You guys follow him to the end of the corridor. It's about 30, 40 feet long.
Getting a weird vibe.
All right, I like to say and continue following him.
We haven't got paid yet, right?
Bring up some small talk.
I got paid.
I'm gonna spring up some small talk, right? I'm gonna sit here and say, your lord, I hope that we can see here and further business. You definitely seem to be well worth your weight in gold, right? If I find any more valuable items, you will be the man I go to.
He chuckles and he goes, "Oh yes, I could not wait for a business to continue if you can keep bringing me such amazing jewels." And he looks over at the dude who's sitting behind a completely metal countertop with iron bars around him, and he looks at him. He goes, "Ernest, I'm here to make a withdrawal." Ernest is an older man, well off into his 60s or 70s, and he stands up and he bows and he goes, "Yes, my lord." He turns around after being handed the piece of paper from the contract, and he goes into up to a locked door. It's made entirely out of metal, and it has intricate designs on the front that are all locking mechanisms. He pulls out a ring of keys, and he unclasps all of them, and he starts putting them into various locking holes, and he starts unlocking the doors. And he leaves each key into the hole, and the door unlocks finally. He opens the door and walks inside and closes the door behind him. With this, Lord Imsa is just standing there like a giddy child, just like kind of like slightly bouncing, and has a huge grin across his face. About 8 minutes later, the old man comes back with a cart, and he's rolling the cart out of the door and up to the counter. And on this cart are bags and bags of gold. And so he says, and he pulls out the paper, "Mr. Steve, could you please come closer, please?"
Yes, sir.
As you walk up, he pulls the cart up next to him, and he sits down, and he goes, "Would you like this counted out for you?"
Yes, please.
All right, he takes one bag of gold off, and he starts counting each individual piece of gold.
Double stuffed fudge rounds.
Interesting.
By
Just
the way,
like
you still haven't
fudge.
given Lord Imsa his gems yet, and you're just waiting for the old man to count out your coins.
So I wonder how much this is worth.
After about 30 minutes of standing there, he's only got about 4,500 coins through.
And there's still good plenty lie that looks like he's just about halfway through.
Yes.
Okay. I like to sit here and say, sir, That'll be enough. Thank you very much. I like to
What?
stay here and pick up every gold bag and sit here and shake it for weight to make sure that it's the same weight.
You can't reach across the bars to pick them up.
Oh, okay.
You could just wait.
Ask them if they have a scale, actually. Ask them if they have a scale.
They don't have one down here.
What the fuck? All right, well, I guess we're waiting for another 30 minutes. Let's go, lads. I'm making sure I get every penny.
Get down, get down.
After about 40 more minutes, he finishes counting, and he counts 9,650 gold to be exact.
Awesome. Thank you very much for your patronage. I sit here and pull out both gems, and I will hand them over to the Lord.
The
Lord
Lord,
Hopper.
the Lord takes them, holds them, kind of juggles them in his hand a bit, and just cracks a really large smile and is like, I cannot wait to have these in my collection. And he hands them over to the old man, and he just goes, please put these in the vault, sir. And he goes, yes, my lord. And he puts them on the cart, and he walks back into the back room and comes back not even 30 seconds later, locking the door in place, and all of the bags are still on his little desk out of your reach. And then he goes and starts handing them to you through a little like slot that he has.
Sweet.
There's about how many would I say?
96 bags.
Yeah, there's about 96 bags roughly.
Ooh, that's a lot of bags.
Each bag weighs 1 pound. Roughly. Maybe
Alright.
It's a
more.
good thing you have 20 strength.
Let's head out of here.
Actually, hold on. I wanna
head out of here.
I wanna figure out the real weight of all of this.
Buddy, chill. Where are you going?
You guys summoning Satan over there?
No, he just learned that he can yell, and that's his new favorite thing.
How do you whisper? Is it backslash and
Oh,
a W?
that.
W
The
backslash? What is
W space, start typing out their name. And then space, and then the message.
So 50 coins weigh a pound. So
It's a lot of gold.
you actually
You
get
guys see the
190.
lessons?
You get 193 bags. Each bag weighs 1 pound. You got 193 pounds of gold.
Guess it's a good thing I have 20 strength, huh?
Yeah.
You would still be encumbered technically if we go by those rules.
Don't
I don't
care.
think so. I think my guy can carry.
You guys can carry quite a bit, but
We need a bag of holding is what we need.
yeah, I
now.
know.
Is he gonna
So
offer
can I
to sell
ask
some?
the Lord if he knows a reputable magic
Okay.
shop in town?
He goes,
has a possible
I do
players?
run a lot of shops. I can recommend you to one of mine.
So I can carry 150
Does it have
unencumbered.
a lot of wares?
Like, what are you
Very-
looking for?
certain gauntlets.
Which
something-
ones?
A bag of holding many things. Or a
Bag
deck
of-
many things.
Bag
No,
of
I'd carry
holding? Yeah, we have
300
bags of
unencumbered.
holding.
Or-
With your new amassed wealth, you can probably buy some.
So we splitting this up evenly? Or how you want to do this,
Not-
Nazi? What's your goal?
Not in front of the serviceman.
Okay.
Cough, cough, cough,
Caw, bitches!
cough. Anyways, I like to ask him, by any chance, in any of your magic shops, do you have any light armor that would raise my armor class? AC. I don't know how it's fucking.
Hold on.
Do you have any rings that can make me completely invisible and walk through a vault door?
Actually, yes. Where's the rings of invisibility? I didn't fucking think about that.
Y'all are gonna get us fucking killed. You're talking
No,
about
we're not.
robbing them now.
No. I just want rings of invisibility. That is it. Not to rob. I promise you that. I may be an asshole, but I ain't that much an asshole. I ain't a thief. I am a thief, but I ain't a thief. I say completely out of character.
Hold on.
I say we just have him send us to one of his magic shops.
Yeah, that would be better. I feel like with business deals, it's best to do business and get the fuck out.
He tells you that, yeah, he's got a couple bags of holding. Are you sure you want to ask him all these other questions?
Well, Lord, if you don't mind, could you see and point to us to your magic shop? And we will surely continue our business.
Of course. And he brings you guys back upstairs and looks out a window and goes, "It's that one right over there." And he
Mark it on
points.
the map.
It's literally right across the way. It's right here.
Cool, we're going over there. Thank you very much, your lordship. And I promise you, the second I find any more gems much like this, it'll be all yours.
Of course. And he goes to shake your hand.
I shake his.
All right.
All right, let me get this fucking
with
rings
that,
out of here.
you guys leave his house.
You know he fucking robbed you, right?
Oh, I am well aware. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
I have a feeling that like post-game epilogue, where it shows like your character's picture and like what they do the rest of their life, is like Natsu breaking back into this dude's house and stealing.
I'll play the long con, baby. All right, let's enter this magic shop.
As you enter the magic shop, it's nice, it's pretty, it's clean, it's well kept, it's organized. It's
magic shop.
Yeah, it smells of many different types of incense all at once. It kind of overwhelms your sense of smell.
With us being just on the outside, I will hand everyone the coin purses, right? That will sit here and contain 2,412 gold coins. Add that to your group right now.
Buddy.
So everyone has gained 2,412 gold.
Fake gold.
And like I said, you stick with me, I'll make all your fantasies come true. Now let's head in.
What if my fantasy is to kill Natsu?
That will not come true.
What's everybody's gold at?
669.
6?
How much gold?
Yeah,
69.
26 right now.
3164.
Damn.
How am I so poorer than you? Fuck.
So
2781.
can
2781.
So we're in the shop, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to talk to the shopkeeper.
It's an elder-looking
nephew
woman
is,
who
like,
looks
eating-
kind of like a stereotypical witch.
Is she hot?
She's
fuck her.
older-looking woman.
Ooh, she's a gilf.
Hello.
I was just-
Oh my god. Oh,
I hate
ignore
my
my
life.
companions. Hello, madam. How are you today?
I rolled to seduce the shopkeeper.
Oh my god.
Let's not do this right now. Let's just get through one interaction. Where I try to bang a gilf? Okay, sodomized. Intimidation, that didn't
Are you
work.
going to intimidate her? Are you going to Jeffrey Dahmer her ass?
No,
Ted Bundy, sorry,
he's
Ted Bundy,
he's trying to
Ted
come
Bundy.
on as a dominatrix right out the gate.
I just kind of like
Hey, Gilfy, let me get that bag of holding.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Come down there, Baggins.
she welcomes you into the shop
back,
and
do
she asks what she can do for you.
I've heard stories of gauntlets. I don't. Do you have any magical gauntlets at this shop by chance?
She thinks for a minute and she's like, I don't think so, sir.
What do you
Well,
have?
Yeah. What are your best magical items that you carry?
In the 3,000 gold price range.
The best thing that she has, she literally gestures to, is the bag of holding.
Oh, jeez.
How much is that going for?
650 gold pieces.
Okay.
And there's only
Where's the
two of
bag of
them.
holding you?
There's only two of them.
Can I buy one?
I'm also interested in one. But
I'll
Yeah.
buy one.
All right, you buy one.
who else wants one? I'll let y'all decide first.
I'm good. I don't need much.
Okay.
I
Does she
swear to
have
God,
any
if this is that bag of
green-
holding that eats coins, I'm gonna beat you to death when I see you. man.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't know that was a thing, but now I do.
Yeah, it is.
Too late.
I'd like to ask
So
if
she has
any
two bags of holding on the
green
shelf
weed.
and nothing else.
That's her best magic item.
Do you have any weapons?
Yeah, she's got a couple.
Any
Do
swords?
you have any great swords?
Yeah.
Any
I'm
great swords?
gonna check the
Yeah.
swords out.
I use my magical awareness on the great swords.
They're all magical.
Ooh.
Actually, no, not swords. They have any shields?
No shields.
Shit. Okay.
Does she have any leather armor?
No leather armor.
I
Is
asked
she-
her. Go
There's
ahead,
no
Erebus.
armor in the shop.
Go
Any
ahead.
rings?
There's the ring I just sold.
I'm going to look at the swords.
Would she tell us what these great swords do?
Let's see. There's only one ring.
Okay, I'll let them go first.
You go first, Bastion.
Every sword only gives you +1 to hit and +1 damage.
Okay, so I already have that.
Fuck that. Yeah, I ain't doing that.
So
What kind of magic do you use for me? So
Oh,
Can I
shit.
ask-
Did you just
Jesus
suck off?
Christ.
You just stuck the mic in his mouth.
oh no, it just got closer to my face. My bad. What kind of magic does the ring have?
She tells you it's a magical fire ring.
What is that in stow? I ask.
She says you can cast Firebolt from it, and it has 3 charges on it.
How long till the charges?
Recuperate.
are they
Yes.
gone forever once they're gone?
You regain 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
Okay.
Does she have a deck of many things?
No. No one would
And then
sell
do
that.
I have to have any magical properties in order to use that ring?
You would have to attune to it.
What does that entail?
You like wait a day, basically.
Yeah, you spend pretty much I think it's like a long rest or a short rest.
It's a long rest.
Yeah, I just said-
Anything rechargeable. It's normally a long rest.
Unless it specifically says.
Yeah. So, I'll wait till Natsu's done.
Can we go in on a nicer carriage, one that Natsu's not allowed in?
A character must spend a short rest or 1 hour practicing with the item at hand or studying it.
Oh,
Upon concluding that short rest, the character becomes attuned to that item.
Okay.
gaining an
for
understanding
it?
of its functionality and any command words it may have.
How much for it?
What do you know? Natsu might actually be able to do damage.
1d3, right? Damage?
D3.
No, that's for charges. Fireball does D8, I believe.
1d8. Okay.
I believe. Oh, I'd have to look.
It would give you some fire damage.
I wish I would have grabbed Fireball as a cantrip.
It's not necessarily too late.
It's just a passive way of doing it.
Ugh.
How much is the ring?
Why are half of our fucking games us shopping?
Yeah.
Because you guys like to do this.
I want to kill
No,
things.
I want to go faster. Yes.
She tells you it's about 550 gold.
Y'all gonna hate me, but I'll sit and persuade her to drop the price a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, go for it.
Never
She
mind.
does not
I'll save
want to
myself.
drop the price at all.
In
How much
fact,
is it
now you
again?
owe her more
In
money.
fact, she almost wants to raise it because you're such a shitty salesman.
Shut up. Shut up.
550.
550.
Yeah.
All right. Let me check my coin purse to see if I have enough.
He just kind of turns around, opens a giant bag of gold.
All right.
I was gonna
I'll buy
say
that.
I'm the only one with a bag of holding, so she can
I'm
see
probably
all
gonna
of
find
us.
one on this plate.
All right. I bought the ring. I'm going to put it on and let's.
Nope, not Maverick. That's just Cassius.
Buddy, chill.
I feel like Circassius should gain the ring of eternal screams, the void of screams.
Yeah, slowly every day you roll a D100. When it finally hits 100, you go mad.
Yeah. It's the ring of maddening.
You know, I found the quickest way to make a child be quiet is a quick right hook.
You're not wrong.
Just two jabs and a hook.
So
Alrighty.
I would like to ask her if she has
No,
Uh,
I would.
Footwear?
any magical items that can increase one's strength, or if she would know anyone that would have such magical items.
He said he had
She
shops.
does not.
She, for
Is there a
both.
magical armor shop around that she knows of?
There is no magical armor shop.
Okay, I would like, I guess, to buy her other bag of holding. What was the?
So this is
cost
the-
of it?
650 gold.
Can I try and persuade her for a lower price?
You could try.
Buddy. You're doing it on purpose now. You're not even crying.
She
You're
says
just.
she's willing to bring it down to 625
That's right.
since she's already made such a large profit for the day.
To be fair, like a 25 gold discount is like
A lot.
a $2,000 discount.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna take it. I thank her.
All right.
And she's the only magic shop in town.
Yes.
You
Sweet.
said he had many.
No.
No, he said he owned many shops.
Not to like push this whole shopping thing. There's one thing I want to buy, but I'll do it at the end when we're about to leave.
We're leaving the shop now. I don't need anything else from this bitch.
I mean, like when we're leaving town. That's what I want to buy. It's at this stage.
Isn't there wasn't there some reason why we had to come back over here, other than shopping?
I
No,
need armor,
We're trying to get through the town to go to.
Testicles.
but I can wait on my armor. This won't take that
Fuck,
long.
where were we going?
El Terrell.
El
Ephraim?
Terrell.
El Terrell.
Can
Okay.
kill me a coke.
So we don't have to actually do business in this town anymore.
No.
No.
We had to stop here because of you.
We did get some
Well-
bags of holding out of it.
Yeah, we got 2 bags of holding.
And you got 2,000 gold. I don't know why you complaining.
Yeah, to be fair, we did make out a lot of money this one. Even if we did get ripped off, like we're too dumb to know it, and we got a lot of gold.
Oh, I'm aware.
Sorry, I plan on ripping him off later. Cough, cough. Out of character, cough.
As he pulls the Panerite rings out of his jacket.
I should have done it. I should have rolled for a sleight of hand. If I got a nat 20 on that, dude,
Yeah, but if you would have gotten that one, you would have been executed.
yeah, I would have lost everything. I wasn't willing to risk it. But I also have a +9 on sleight of hand, so
Is he just standing there and screaming?
He's literally like
Okay,
smiling,
so
looking at me,
what are you-
smiling and screaming.
What are we doing now? What's
What the
next
hell is wrong with
plan?
children?
What's,
I don't know. He just realized he can scream, and it's the new fun
is
thing.
there
Is
an
there
enchantress?
anything in this town that would be worthwhile to us?
No, not
I
for me
don't
now.
know. Look around and find out.
We could.
Is there an
Person
enchantress? You know what? I'm gonna ask the witch. I'm gonna ask the witch if there's an enchanter or an enchantress inside the town.
She says that she does not know of one unless they're just stopping by to visit.
Well, chunky baby. Hi, baby.
Big chungus.
Hello, baby.
Why?
He's literally smile screaming. What the
Yes, he
hell?
smiles screaming. Because it's funny. It makes noise. He realized he can make noise.
Your kid's almost as big as you.
I know.
How
I'll
old is
start
he?
losing some of the fights here soon. 7 months.
7 months, Jesus, and he's already 5'3".
I know, right? Shaking his little tube of dice.
You gotta
Okay,
get
let's
him in
leave
line.
this shithole of a town. And
I
let's
agree.
actually. fucking
Yeah,
find
I say we
something.
continue. Yeah, let's continue on. Try to get
Nothing
to
else
the.
here. We didn't even stay a day, and we gave that motherfucker.
I mean, yeah, like we could spend the night, so we did pay for a night for the horses, but it's up to y'all.
I'm ready to go. We got our business done.
Yeah.
We're not hurting for gold. 1 gold, 2 gold will not kill us.
It is pretty late.
So, well, I guess we have to wait till. I guess let's sleep. I'm just gonna sleep outside. I'm not paying for fucking shit. I don't want to fund that fucker any more money. I want to leave.
That's my mic.
Are we all in agreement to get out of here and start heading to Etero?
Well,
Yeah.
It's late. I say we spend the night and go first thing in the morning. Can y'all
Okay,
hear me?
fine. Let's do that. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Heal my 1 health point.
Okay, so how much does it cost to stay? I'll pay for it.
How well do you want to sleep?
I'm fine with a fucking barn
Basic,
floor.
basic, like fucking white people living. You know, basic of the
So pretty
basics,
well.
not or
So
not.
it'll cost you about 1 gold a night.
Okay, fine. For all of us.
Per person.
Okay, that's fine. Bam, 4 gold and whatever.
I was just gonna sleep in the
Next
street.
day, does
but
anything
alright.
happen overnight? Do we get robbed by the fucking noble bitch?
You guys stay at the
Dancing
Fish'em and
Ripple.
Smokin' and
I still think we sleep in shifts, but that's just me.
I'm fine with that.
That's fine. Whatever.
all right, you guys sleep in shifts. You guys go back to collect your horses?
In the morning, yeah.
All right, you guys go back and collect your horses. The man is super excited to see you. He gives you all your horses, and Natsu, roll a perception check.
Sir?
Roll a perception check.
I see it, so I toss the stableman another gold.
That's a 12.
You notice that your horse's tail has been cut down to 1 inch long.
Sir, I don't think this is my horse.
He goes, is this not your horse named Trusty?
I reassured
Is that
Natsu
my
that
horse
it
named
is
Trusty?
that it is indeed his horse, and he just never realized how short his tail was. Can I try and roll deception to
Can
reassure
I
him?
counter that with, what do I have to counter with?
Insight.
Insight? Alright, roll.
Deception versus insight.
Fuck. My life, bro. Why am I rolling so bad tonight?
Oh, you fuckheads! You know what? Fuck it. Whoever did it,
Alright.
5 gold, we'll call it even.
I laughed. I threw the guy an extra gold.
Whatever
Does he
did
look
it.
extra happy?
Yes, he gets even more
I
happy.
give just because
5 gold and we'll call it even.
no.
Don't look at me. I didn't do it.
Who did it? Which one of
Think
you
of,
fuckers
think
Oh,
of it
did
as
it?
reparations for getting
I
us
don't know,
locked
it
up
was
for a
with
night.
you.
You'll live.
I just paid you off. I bought you. I bought you,
You didn't buy me
basically.
shit. You
I
gave me
bought you.
gold.
Basically,
You gave
just
me
told us
gold.
not to kill you.
I just assumed you wanted to be friendly again, but
I
never said
I did
trust
it. I did it, but only because I thought it was really funny.
I
It's
give,
not funny. It's my horse.
I
You have
give
2
the
horses.
You don't need to... I
How about
do,
that,
but still.
Dude, I give the guy 5 gold.
The villager gets even happier, and he's like,
Dude, just,
"Oh
we're
my
just
god,
like
thank you so much
piling
for all
coins on
your
this
help."
dude.
Yeah, hold up. Let's see if fund a horse hotel empire. Okay.
We
How
need
much
to
to
go
start a
get-
horse hotel empire? How much to start a business?
Can we buy this dude and get like a share of his profits?
Oh my god.
Like, can we write a contract?
Hey, I'm not on a contract.
We'll come back to this idea later. We'll come back. Let's leave.
Yes, you can if you want to.
How much?
That's what I'm looking up now.
We can come
This
back.
is your fault, Erebus.
Yeah, man, you gave me the idea.
If it's my idea, I want the highest fucking equity.
We're fucking turning into realtors.
I want the highest equity because don't forget, I came up with the idea.
Oh my
Yo, I'm about to. Hey, I'll buy out Carpenter and build a dam right here and charge tariffs for people to come in and out of the dam.
You know what's funny
Right-
is that
right
this is
here.
actually in the DM handbook on how to start a
It
business.
is. But
Yeah, I'm getting my horse ready, and I'm going to be sitting on my horse waiting to go.
I'm going to sob with my horse about his fucked up tail.
tell him to shut the fuck up.
So Cassius, you want
Yes.
to go in on another carriage for the 2 of us? We can get a bigger one that we can both fit in.
Nah, I prefer to ride horseback.
You like it raw, do you?
Nah, I just like the freedom of being able to fuck off if like something bad happens, or if I need to charge something rather than
Yeah, but you can sleep in a carriage.
I can sleep on the ground.
You can sleep like a bitch.
Why don't you just buy another horse and a carriage? You have the funds to do so.
How much would that be?
Probably 800 gold. Total.
You could go for a
Yeah.
stagecoach, really up your class. Yeah,
I
Make
could.
yourself
And Sir Cassius could drive it for me.
we're gonna have fucking 4 people and 4 wagons.
They see me roll and they hate
You have
it.
spinners on your shit.
Hey, we're just asking to get robbed at that point.
Yeah, but when they go to my carriage, they're going to open the door and see a cannon.
They're gonna open the door and see my bad dragon spear. I'm gonna shove it down their throat and kill them.
I forgot about Bad Dragon.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I've heard when you said like they're gonna open my door and see my bad dragon, like my brain just immediately was like, "Oh no."
That's why I worded it that way.
Can we just go?
Yeah, like I'm not actually this
Stop
intrigued.
reading it, just make it up.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're not. I don't think we're actually
Yeah,
investing in
like-
business.
It doesn't really
no.
actually say, but like
don't-
apparently a
don't
farm
worry
would be
about it.
relatively cheap.
Make
we
it a
can come
horse
back
hotel.
to this. Let's move on.
I haven't fought that anything in 2 sessions.
Yeah, we haven't fought in a
About to be
while.
3.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's been 1. You guys fought fucking mimics last session or shape.
Those
Yeah,
don't count.
Doppelgangers, it was one manner fight.
Punch him in the face, baby.
We can
Okay, whatever.
easily remedy
Let's
that situation by just
leave
killing
that.
each other.
I'm down.
They could have shapeshifted
I'm
into
not-
one of us, and we
Just
probably
murder
never would have
with your
known
sound.
because all of our insights are so low.
True.
All right, you guys are back on the road again.
On the
It would have
road.
been the
Road
Spider-Man
again.
meme, you know, where
Just
they're like
listen to
this. It would have been the Spider-Man meme.
I'm taking point.
I'll
Okay.
take your.
It's about a 2-day travel from Scornbull to El Turel.
Does anything happen? For the love of God, make something happen. Random
Yeah,
T-Rex
we can,
encounter,
baby.
let's go.
Well, see all the encounter. I really have to go to the bathroom. I shall be right back.
He's going to go
Random T-Rex
poo-poo.
encounter. Random T-Rex encounter. Let's go.
That's never gonna happen.
No, buddy. No.
He's like, Dad, I'm ready.
You
I'm
got at least
almost
another year.
15 in dog years.
Yeah, he's got at least another year.
Cheers, little dude.
Ow, dude, buddy. He's got one tooth that's coming, and it's like a fucking razor. It's like, come on.
You know what I recommend to all the parents that bring their like little babies into the clinic? They always have them in gloves because those little fucking nails are sharp.
Oh yeah, we gotta trim it. We gotta trim his little fucking Wolverine talons. Like
Yeah, those things hurt.
they really do, and like they'll scratch the shit out of themselves too.
Yeah, I used to get worried when I saw a baby that's face was all scratched up. I was like, no, that's just them. Their
Yeah.
parents don't just forgot to put gloves on them one day or something.
Yeah, like it's every day. Like they'll be sitting there normal, and then you look at them, and they look like they got into a fucking fight with a bear. Like, what the fuck happened? And he's like, oh, I had an itch.
I like how our one viewer is literally just like telling us that me giving you guys the fucking bullshit ring was broken. Little did they know. I'm also. Who do you think? It's Starry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi, Star.
It's the bitch you.
I don't think she's
We're trying to find
watching
a
us
T-Rex.
anymore.
No.
She was enjoying it though.
I'm honestly kind of glad it played out this way because the unforeseen destruction that would have happened.
I wanted to.
You were like, when you were like, what's the next continent over? I wish it was gone. Just cuz. Or like, I don't like this town.
What's your
Meteor.
YouTube name again?
Damn, Star. I never thought about wish the cult never existed.
That's exactly what I thought you were gonna do. I was like, I thought you were gonna be like, I wish the cult and all of its members were dead. And it's like in campaign credits. And I was like, well,
What's it called? Dragon and Dipshots?
Dungeons and
Dip
Dip Shots.
shots.
Dungeons.
It's a name we thought long and hard about, and by that I mean a drunken stupor in one of our sessions a while.
I'm pretty sure I did it.
And I was like,
I
I
have
don't
no
think I was
idea.
here for it.
No,
We
it
never
was
named our group.
it
It was in person.
when I
It
was
was
running
like
the
a year ago.
campaign. We're like we need to make a Discord, and we were like Dungeons and it was a like it was a fucking misquote, not misquote. It was a
Oh, my phone auto corrected it.
I don't know if it's either that
Something
or
like
it was
that.
just something.
It was something.
Someone missaid something, and it just became Dungeons and
Hmm.
Dipshots. Oh, it was Dungeons and Dipshits, and then we're like, we gotta make it D&D with Dungeons and Dipshots.
Oh yeah, because
Oh,
we
it
couldn't
was
even get that.
alcohol. We were taking shots.
We still
And
need
then-
we still need to name this group.
Yeah, we still need a group name for this.
Because
Not too trusty clan.
what did we name our last group?
Nice.
It was the fuck do we name it? It was like the Acceptable 7 or something like that.
Oh yeah. I remember what. Fucking hell.
The Cult of Dionysus.
The Adequate 7.
Was there
I think
really
it was
7 of us
five.
though?
Or no, it was like the Adequate 5 or fuck. You think I would
It
have
was Adequate 5 because with me there were 5 of us because we had Wildfire too.
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. Because I would replace Cruz on that campaign, technically speaking.
Yeah.
And Jimmy was
my
his
wife.
DM.
Yeah, my wife would join us, so there'd be 5 of us.
What's wrong? Sorry.
No,
man.
not.
We were talking about the last campaign.
Anyways,
And
you guys make it halfway there before dark hits.
Sleeping shifts. Let's go. I'll take first night watch.
Bless you.
I don't trust you.
I'll take
don't know
second
why.
watch.
I'll take the last watch.
Oh, so I get the shit watch, huh?
Sure.
No, second watch is the shit one. Last watch is just waking up early.
I got the third watch.
Still get plenty of sleep.
Third watch sucks.
Speaking of sleep.
He's chewing on you.
Yeah, he is. He's got a tooth. That's chewing. Since that tooth came in, it's biting.
My baby neck is fucking
You have the most baby I've ever seen.
He is the babiest of babies.
I've seen a few kids come through the clinic, and I'm just like, oh, what fresh hell spawn is this thing? It's the ugliest fucking child I've ever seen.
I mean, you do live in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
There's a lot of incest in there, so.
I'm not gonna lie though. Before I had kids, like I would look at babies and I'd be like, they all look the same. Like if I ever set my baby down next to another baby, it's a 50-50. You know, like I'd wonder the rest of my life if I got the right kid.
Well, you're just
but-
really trying to star in the movie Switched at Birth.
Yeah, well, whenever you oh, that's okay. So, but when I had kids, though, it's like, oh, okay, that's my kid, definitely. But back on the topic, so identical twins. How many of them do you think are switched at birth?
Oh, so many.
lots.
Like it's got to
It's
happen.
actually a statistic out there. I'm pretty sure.
So like somebody was changing their kid and forgot to put the bracelet on the one, and it's like, oh fuck. Okay, well fuck it, you're Mike now.
I mean, once they hit the age of 2, it becomes cemented pretty much. Like before that, because they recognize their name and only one of them will answer to a name. So before then,
That's
you have time to switch them around pretty much.
Find out that you weren't Mike, you were fucking
Michelle.
Mark the entire time.
Yeah.
Michelle. Mom,
you weren't
really
Mike, you're Mark.
Sorry, I mixed you and your sister up. It's like, Mom, you really suck at your job.
So
This is why
Like, how am I supposed to tell the difference?
I can't be the only kid of multiple fucking kids, like more than 2. But like my parent, whenever she sued me, she goes, "Hey, Emily, Nathan," and I'm just like,
Oh,
"How the fuck do you not? There's 3 of us, and one's a
No.
girl too. How do you switch that up?"
I have 2,
You
and
should have
I
called
mix them
by a
all the
number
time.
every once in a while.
I call him William all the time. He's not William. Eventually, you get mad enough. You're like, you're fucking William now. Stop it.
Well, I'm like, okay, first of all, I'm not a girl, and second of all, I don't have blonde hair. My brother and sister have blonde hair. I don't. I don't
Of course, they
understand
also
how you
look
can confuse me.
really similar.
Punch you in the face.
So you guys wake up in the morning and nothing has happened.
Sweet.
Damn it!
On the road again.
All right, hit the road.
I can't wait to be on the road again.
After about 3 hours of travel, your caravan rounds a bend.
About to get ambushed.
Hold on. Rounding a bend is never good, especially when
Yeah.
it's narrated.
You can see that there is a human head sitting in the middle of the road, 100 yards ahead.
Ooh,
Don't
snack.
say anything, any of you. Hold on a second.
Snacks.
I've already had my long rest, right? Since it's only 4 hours for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm attuned.
I'm stopping.
you have to take a short rest.
If I have a long rest, you still count.
Nope. A long rest is a time of rest. A short rest you can do to attune to that instead of
Oh,
healing
quit
or
being
anything
a-
else like that.
He meditates for rest anyway.
Well, we can say that you took your short rest while traveling, and then you attuned. Everybody roll a perception check.
Perception.
We're famously good at these.
I'm all
I
right.
know.
Nat 20. Let's go. I can only roll nat 20s when it don't count. When it don't matter.
Yeah, 21's pretty good.
Alright, my headset having issues. It's about to die, so I was trying to do something that didn't work. What am I missing?
Roll a
roll a
perception
perception.
check.
We found a head.
Everybody's gotten over 20 so far.
Oh.
I don't
All
know.
right. You realize that the head is actually a person buried up to the neck, and he is unconscious but still alive.
Is he
Not for
human?
long.
Hey, that guy's still alive.
If y'all want to poke him with a stick, be my guest. Otherwise, I'm shooting him with an arrow.
I'm gonna poke you with my dick.
I mean, shooting somebody with an arrow is really just poking them with a stick
Very sharp stick.
from a distance.
Actually, shooting somebody with an arrow is like throwing a rock at somebody really far away.
You shut up.
All right, who wants to go touch the man that's buried alive?
I'm gonna walk up to the head, but I'm gonna be checking for like snares or traps or people hiding in bushes.
Okay.
Penises.
I'm gonna have my bow ready.
Roll a inspection or whatever it's called.
Investigation.
Yes,
Investigation?
investigation.
You
You don't
illiterate
see
bitch.
any traps or anything like that. There's nothing there. There's nobody there besides this head, from what you can tell.
I'm gonna pull my sword out,
Poke
and
him.
with the flat of my blade, I'm gonna tap him on the forehead.
Before you get within 10 yards of him, you can see that there is a word Oathbreaker painted onto his forehead in common. The buried man is in bad shape from exposure and dehydration.
Okay, still gonna tap him. Try to wake him up.
Okay. He does not wake up.
But he's
What
breathing.
happens if I pee on his head?
Do you do so?
Yes.
Nothing happens. He's still knocked the fuck out.
I roll my eyes at Bastion for being so uncouth, and I pour a little bit of water on him, at least so he doesn't smell like piss when he wakes up, if he wakes up.
Are you trying to have him drink it?
Yeah, sure.
Roll
Medicine
a
check.
medicine check.
Oh, here we go. You accidentally crush his skull with your gauntlet.
You accidentally poisoned him and he died.
Can I give it a try?
As he swallows my canteen.
He drowns. All right, you fucking dipshits.
He
Let me get this
he
shot.
starts choking, not even awake, unconscious, but still choking on the water.
Trust me, he'll be fine when this water is empty.
I like to see a tie a rope around his neck and pull him with a carriage.
What?
Oh, better than you're done. Let's be honest here. Y'all haven't helped him one bit.
No!
If he lives, hey man, he's out of the dirt. If he dies, it's better than drowning.
No.
We could just
He's-
dig him out.
He is still currently choking.
I'm gonna stop.
Nobody
pouring water
say
down
that,
his
man.
throat. I'm gonna stop pouring water down his throat.
He is still choking.
You have to lean his
Oh
head
shit.
forward.
Okay, I don't know
Lean
what
his
to
head
do.
forward.
Let's just
Kick
move
him.
on.
We're not gonna keep him. Okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna tilt his head forward. That way you can see him cough out some of it. Does it work?
He is still choking.
All right. Who can dig? Who's a good digger?
I guess I'll start digging.
Just you?
Sure, I guess. And anybody else?
Yeah, I'm not digging.
Alex, are you
I'm
gonna
ready
help?
with my bow.
Hello,
I don't plan
Alex?
to. I don't plan to.
Oh, okay, there you are.
Fuck.
Natsu?
No.
You hear me sobbing. Everything I try to save dies as I think about eggs.
As you have a PTSD flashback to the dragon egg.
Okay, what do I roll?
As you start digging, he's still fucking choking.
Can I just
Yeah.
come and stab him, put him out of his misery?
Can't really do
Is that a
that.
rope around his neck and pull him out of the ground?
You want to hang him?
Better than drowning.
Is
And
it?
guess what? You have a slight probability of living. Okay.
I just,
Once
so
they can't say tie it back to us.
try to dig him out enough to at least lean him forward so the water like clears his airway.
That'll take you about 20 minutes.
I guess I'll go and help
mean,
him.
I don't
I
know
see him
if that-
struggling, and I'll help him.
I don't know what to do, so like,
It'll take you
I don't know
both
if
about
water.
it'll take you both about 8 minutes to dig him out to that level.
Fuck it, Bastion. Let's go help.
Fine.
We're digging.
As you guys quickly go over and start undigging his torso, it takes you some time, but you're able to do it. He's still choking.
Lean him forward, hit him in the back.
Guess I'll try and stop him from choking. Was that a medicine check?
Yeah, everybody
I
roll.
give him dick to mouth.
Oh my
Take
god.
my dick out of his mouth.
As you break his ribs trying to do CPR. Poor man was-
We got one!
It's too late. It's too fucking late. This poor man.
You're buried up to the neck, left to die, dehydrated to death, and that still ain't the worst thing to happen to you that day.
So I would
Just
say that
make
you
this man
guys,
stop choking.
I'll say that you guys were trying to help, and you guys were able to
Sure.
get the water unblocked, and he was able to regain his consciousness.
Good God, we almost killed a man. Incoherent, not even on purpose.
Alright, 1 second.
You were gonna wrap a rope around his neck and drive off.
It was better than dying.
I kind of want to now use my my racial trait that makes people scared of me.
I kind of want to be racist.
What? I did not say that. What the fuck?
As you guys have unburied him up to the waist, you guys take some time as he's coming to his senses, and you realize that he has a tattoo of the Harper
I knew I
Association
should've
on his arm.
Harper.
The herpes?
Yeah.
Should we kill
Harper's
him?
the one I wanted to pick, but I was like, no, the Emerald faction sounds dope.
Should we kill him?
How's that working out for you?
Not good, because I can't fucking find him. Doesn't matter.
Do we need the Harper faction? Let's be honest. Do we need
They're
them?
part of the monks, I'm pretty sure.
That's who you're going to meet up with.
Are you
I
a
never
monk?
trusted a monk. How did a monk get buried to his fucking neck?
Does he regain consciousness?
He's regaining his consciousness, yes.
Every time we helped out a monk, it's only
Do you
spelled
guys
trouble.
wish to continue to
saying that.
unbury him?
So I
No,
did-
we're gonna question him first. Interrogation time, motherfucker.
No, we unburied him.
No, you only
just
got
waste
down to
time.
like his stomach.
I'm gonna continue to unbury him.
I'm gonna interrogate him.
because-
While he's unburying him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not even conscious. He's regaining it. Doesn't mean he's fully awake.
Do any of you guys wish to heal him?
With
I
what?
Fine.
With medicine? Good luck.
I take my glove off and I lay it. It's probably do good for him. I kind of touch his forehead. And he feels the cold sensation. I heal him for we'll say 5
16.
points.
How do you do that?
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands. I can heal.
Stupid bitch.
No, I meant like I thought you had to roll for lay on hands.
No, it's a health point. Oh, it's the paladin thing. I think I have lay on hands and something else. Yeah, lay on hands uses 10. You're thinking of it's gonna be under my core. It's not gonna be in my spells.
Oh.
Mitosis.
It's a racial feat.
I think we should honestly just run him over with the car.
I have healing hands and lay on hands. Lay on hands, I don't have to do shit. I just touch them and
Ooh.
yeah. Ooh la la.
Yeah, I just beat his meat for him.
No.
Still alive.
Make him more
That's
dehydrated.
different. Sexual
He feels
assault.
better though.
I am not you, Natsu. I do not touch people inappropriately.
Speaking of which, I haven't done that in a while. Where's Gretchen?
What the hell is this? Our thief isn't a thief. He's a sexual predator.
Before Gretchen isn't a kobold, it's some like underage kid.
Oh,
No, don't be a pedophile.
You're starting to seem like a pedophile.
I would never.
I would never as he
Okay.
kind of chuckles.
Running a church of mysterious purposes.
As he comes to, he thanks you for digging
Buy
him
an
up.
island.
Why are you in the hall?
He tells you that the oath he broke was a promise to marry a woman, and he broke the engagement because he discovered that her father and brothers were all bandits, and that he was expected to join them.
Oh, well,
Where is her hideout located?
yeah.
Or her house? Or something of that worth?
He doesn't wish to tell you because he doesn't feel like having them in on this would change the outcome.
Can I use
That's his
intimidation?
penis.
Why? I'm gonna
Can I
stop
intimidate him?
You can try.
I'm gonna. What do I have to roll to slap Natsu?
So would my character know
He's
the
not
faction
intimidated.
logo?
Fuck.
Like I know I'm not part of
No,
this
yeah,
faction.
the Harpers. You guys have met him. It's Leosin. Leosin was
This is
part of
Leosin?
the Leosin was part of the Harpers.
Yes, I You said. Okay, whatever. So I want to ask him. I don't remember now.
Ask him if he knows Leosin.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to ask him. Where? How
Did
does
they
one? How does I recognize your faction tattoo. How does one join your faction?
He goes, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. This is
Mhm.
a tattoo of my hometown."
Birthmark.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Leosin told us what's up, you little bitch.
I regret.
You were wet.
I like to say you're gonna start pouring oil on him real quick.
What are you oiling him up for your sex fantasies, you fucking pervert?
You better find out, baby.
You know,
I
not
think we should.
all oil is flammable.
I'm pouring a flask of flammable oil on him.
Okay. So you're dumping lavender oil.
So
on
you're
my
into.
mouth.
So what you're saying is you're into some kinky shit.
And then I'm going to point my ring of fire, my fire ring,
Oh,
if you will.
crap.
And I'm going to give him one last chance, right? I'm going to plead and persuade him to say, tell me what he knows, or else I'm going to shoot him. Roll persuasion or intimidation?
That's probably intimidation.
I mean, it's persuasion. I'm pleading.
That's intimidation. Roll intimidation.
All
You're
right, ignore
threatening
this
to set
roll.
him on fire.
Ignore that roll. Intimidation. Here we go.
+4 still not that bad.
No, it's not. He looks at you and he says, "I don't know what else to tell you. I really don't. That's
Tell me where they
what I was-
live.
I
Where's
don't
the
want to tell
bandits?
you where they live. I don't even know
I
where
will
they
set you on
live."
fire. I don't think you understand this, right? We saved your life. I can legally put you down in the grave because you now belong to me.
What?
I'm the one that saved him.
Shh, he doesn't know this.
He looks at you and he goes, "There is no such law in these areas. What are you talking about?"
Oh, there is about to be a law on these hands. There's about to be rated E for everyone, right? I will blow you to smithereens, motherfucker, if you don't tell me where they are.
I'm almost there. Don't worry. He gives you the same response. "I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't even know where they live. I was expected to join them. I only ever knew her in the city."
Well, what city is it?
Terrell?
El
Are you going to
Terrell.
ask her? Okay, we're going that way. Come with us. Fuck.
I'm gonna hold him as prisoner.
Oh my
What?
God.
Whatever. Let's
But
just
I-
travel. We saved the dude. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Do we have any combat?
I want to fight something.
3 hours in, and
This isn't a combat. Everything.
so we've already done a lot of role play.
I'm just looking at Circassius trying to be like, "Why you guys so fucking idiots? Such fucking idiots." Oh well. All right. So you leave him buried up to his waist.
I said I had buried him. I thought I did. What the fuck?
You did.
Started to.
I'm,
All of this took
No, he
place
did.
within like 30 seconds. Unburying the rest of him will take about an hour by yourself.
I help
We're
him.
leaving him. We're leaving him. Let's leave him.
No, I'll help him.
I help him.
Okay. It takes you guys about 20 minutes to unbury the rest of them.
Honestly, we let this guy go. I think.
We're going to the same place.
Hop in the carriage, you fucking bitch.
It's my carriage.
Shut
He
up,
has
Nancy.
oil on him. He has oil on him, and I wanted the oil all over the carriage.
That's your
your
fault.
own fucking fault.
It
You
still
live
smells like
from-
urine in there anyway.
God damn
Yeah,
it,
you're
Jeffrey.
right.
Fuck.
He doesn't wish to join your carriage, but he thanks you
Okay.
for fucking helping him out.
Compensation.
Before threatening him. All right.
I want
Well,
compensation.
you have a
He's alive
pleasant
because of me.
journey. I recommend finding better spouses in the future.
Yeah, right. For real.
And probably don't go back to El Terrell.
And then I set him on fire. I'm joking.
Adios, puta.
Okay.
What do you want, Cat?
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
Hmm?
I'm confused.
Okay, you successfully do so.
Okay.
Is that for
What
the
did you
party
do?
or
That was just for me.
I'm lost? Why?
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it.
Do you guys continue onward?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't have to roll a stealth check.
Nope.
No, that was just me.
Why don't you do a GM roll then?
I don't know how.
Go
All right, so you guys continue onwards and leave this man to his devices. And by the end of the night, you guys make it to El Terrell.
Whoa, that's how that works. Thanks, Alex. I actually just figured it out.
Did you have it turned on?
Natsu, on the way there, you noticed
Yeah.
that you had sat on your carriage and it was moist and wet for some reason.
You fucker! God damn it!
It's
At
like,
least I'm not breaking things.
Better break you.
You're gonna be the
As-
only dude in this continent that has a waterlogged cart.
I'm fucking hell. This motherfucker.
I'm a big dude too. That's a lot.
It's a lot of piss. I'm
You
making
didn't even give me a chance
piss.
to counter roll.
Your passive
By the way, I
perception
got a
isn't high
nat
enough.
20 on my stealth for that.
Yeah, that's why I didn't let you counter roll.
Plus rule of cool, bro.
Yeah.
Leave the wires alone, you dipshit.
You talking to
Hey, hey,
yourself?
Hey,
Yeah.
calm the fuck down, bitch.
Hey, you bitch.
Hey,
Alright,
yo,
can we fight someone?
bitch.
I honestly don't even know why we're at El Terrell now. What were we supposed to be doing?
We're supposed to
No
be meeting
idea.
up with Leozen.
Oh yeah.
What are we
I'm
doing?
about to sit here and wage war on this town for
We
no
gotta
reason.
get payment from Leozen. The little
Oh, yeah.
monkey bitch.
What was that, like 50 gold?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're in
Not
El
worth it.
Terrell. Nathan has no information on El Terrell, so fuck.
Anyways, you guys make it. Yay.
I'm about to start a fucking war over here.
Um,
What are the politics like?
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill your character by the end of this campaign.
One
All
of us
right. And now that we've made it here, we're going to take a 30-minute break.
Oh, you fucking cat! Let go of the wires! Let go of the
No.
wires, you little shit!
We're not actually we're going to take 20.
Ah, stop fighting me! Why do you
This
like
gives me this gives
Why
me
do
enough
you
time
like
to go
it?
get another drink. Are we? Can they hear us still?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll not say what I was going to say then.
This is like give me time to say jerk my meat.
I'm not
I'm
trying.
not meat my jerk.
I'll do it on stream. I don't care.
No, no. he disrespected you.
It wouldn't be able to.
After he disrespected you, it'd be a great way
He
to get that guy.
disrespected you. He is
did.
not sharing the wealth.
My character has no sense
We
of
could-
like social.
We could Robin Hood that bitch, bro.
Honestly, think about all the poor
except
and
we keep
commoners
money.
people. All the poor and common people that we can sit here and help out with all that money.
Derail the campaign yet again. The cult has already won.
Oh yeah, probably by now.
We're gonna be level 6. Oh, the god bitch is here.
Hi.
No, I mean we did sit here and stall the
Not you.
cult.
You ain't god. Fuck you.
I know, but we stalled the cult by taking out one of their leaders. I feel like we have plenty of time to raise a coup and overthrow the government.
The
D&D
fuck?
Wait,
after
what?
that,
You're a
D&D.
fucking cult.
You guys are talking about some pretty heavy stuff when I'm not present.
Shut the fuck up.
Eat my ass like you like.
Can we get it? Can we go somewhere and like fight somebody? I'm itching. I'm
Yeah.
craving.
That's coming from the thief.
Yeah, the one
No.
that sucks at combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will
Let's
do
go to a
no,
tavern and start a bar fight.
you will do no
Yeah,
such
I'll be
thing
down.
this session.
He-
Cry.
he
Cry and
can't
holy
stop
on
us.
matrimony.
You act like we can't make combat happen.
Right? We can enter a tavern and bam.
Start stabbing peasants. Don't worry, the guards will show up and then we'll actually be able to fight something.
Fight me, you fucking coward. Parry this, you fucking casual.
I'll go back to Greenhest and finish the job. Talk about derailing a campaign that way.
Oh my god.
Making a turkey
We'll start a
sandwich.
cult.
Ham and turkey.
That is like the most classic after Thanksgiving sandwich ever.
On Hawaiian rolls too.
Yeah, a little bit of salt and pepper. You know what's up.
So I ran
I
out
like
of
this
rolls.
is what the
I've used
stream's been
spinach wrap.
listening to.
That sounds kind of good, actually.
No, more like overthrowing the government, killing innocent civilians, deciding on which turkey sandwich is made.
Damn, this sounds like America. Fuck.
In between war crimes, we're very food focused.
As are most
Ain't no war
people.
crimes if no one finds out. That's the Russian way.
We gotta make a D&D YouTube about cooking. No, D&D dip shots and with cooking.
Dungeons and
Dungeons
dip
and dysentery.
shots. All right. Baba Booey, Baba Booey.
Baba bitch.
How do I want to describe this place?
Shitty. Like you always describe.
It is a luxurious place that looks like it has a lot of trading. You see a large castle up upon a
Are you having a fucking stroke?
The disc is skipping.
on top of a mountain.
Yeah,
And,
All right, can I
You still
describe
there,
this
Natsu?
place now?
Yes.
No.
No, he had a stroke and died.
That's it.
die.
That was the last I ever heard of Natsu.
Thank God.
That's fine by me.
Anyways.
Ouch.
Honestly, though, you made this campaign a whole lot more interesting.
Yeah.
It's taking a whole lot longer.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
I have a lot more money than I normally would.
Oh,
That bag of holding.
All right. Eltrell is a large, orderly city overlooking the river.
It's orderly.
Yeah, overlooking the
Orderly.
river Kinathar. It's filled with merchants, river traders, and farmer markets. Its distinguishing feature is a brilliantly magical light that hovers above it, illuminating it day and night. This light Oh yeah, it is rumored to be painful to the to undead and is visible from every corner of Eltrugard, of which Elturel is the capital, appearing from afar as a star or distant sun.
Artificial light.
That's annoying.
I know.
Over nighttime? How the fuck you get any sleep around here? Shit.
No, that's not what we're referring to.
You know how fucking annoying it'd be to constantly have a bright ass light above your town.
I wonder how annoying it is to be you right now.
So
You forget.
we gotta fucking find this dude and get the fuck out of here.
I didn't even hear the baby until you pointed it out.
All right. From what you guys know,
Let's talking about you being like undead.
Yeah,
I'm not undead.
poor baby.
What the fuck are we all talking about?
I thought you were undead.
No.
Yeah,
No, you were just close to death.
Yeah.
close to my dick.
No.
John, you're technically classified as an undead.
Yeah, I was about to type and ask what the hell I need to roll for.
I honestly hadn't thought about that.
I'm assuming it just make me. It says it's painful. I'm assuming it's not gonna kill me, but it's probably just gonna be annoying.
Oh no, it'll hurt you. Depending on how long you stay here.
Right on.
So for now, we'll say you take 4 damage every 12 hours you're here.
Okay, I can keep track of that.
Okay. So you'll take 1 damage every 3 hours.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Jesus, Andrew.
Indeed, Andrew, what the fuck?
I was just talking about how much I ate for dinner.
So
Basically, a
the
family
thing,
size bag of chicken
the
nuggets.
light that sits above Elturel is called the Companion. It's often referred to as such, or the second sun. This orb,
Strippers are also
or
called
some
companions.
ascribe it to a deity or another. Where the natural sun journeys across the sky and disappears at night, the companion is
scry.
steady and loyal, ever preventing creatures of darkness from assaulting the city. The second sun provides daytime illumination to the people of Elturel at all hours, and its illumination is harmful to creatures vulnerable to sunlight, as the sun is. Its constant daylight lessens the farther one travels from Elturel, casting a sort of waning dawn light for 50 or so miles around the city. Beyond that, the orb is visible as a bright beacon of light. It can be seen clearly at night from as far away as the Boyersker Bridge and Burdusk.
Jesus.
Looking like an unmoving star low on the horizon, it might be fairly said that every land touched by its light is now under Elturel's shield. But such claims raise hackles amongst Etrogard's neighbors.
Wouldn't we have seen this before this?
Yeah, probably.
You fucking shitty DM.
Let's just say it's not that bright, okay? It's been a bad few days.
Mm-hmm.
The bulbs are starting to die out.
Yeah, they have to exchange them.
Maintenance needs to get their shit together then.
How many adventures does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Not us.
What?
Not enough
Really?
children sacrificed.
What?
In the city center beneath the Companion is a cliffside tower that holds aloft the High Hall. The castles whose walls surround the summit of the mound is home to the High Observer and to the great deal of bureaucracy of Eltragard. A steam runs out of the center of the castle, spawned by powerful springs in its cellars. It flows north across the tower's top and then down on its cliffs in a series of waterfalls called the Maiden's Leap. By canal, it forms a moat for the eastern dock district before it joins the Conathar. Along the stream, across the tor, lies the long, narrow garden. an open place of flowers, wooded paths, and arched bridges. The garden is a favorite meeting spot place of citizens of Eltrogard or Elator, and retains a wild beauty in winter. The rich folk of the city dwell nearest to the garden atop the tor, while folk in the town below live mostly in tall, narrow homes that are rich in balconies and windows.
You're a tall, narrow hoe.
Its benefits notwithstanding, the constant illumination that bathes Eltril can be difficult for newcomers to adjust to. Inns and boarding halls usually swathe the windows of their guest rooms in thick cloth to block out the light so visitors can get some sleep. Without the onset of dawn or dusk to frame the day's labors, citizens rely on the tolls of bells from the high hall to denote the start and end of the workday. The lack of natural darkness means the city sees less of the sorts of activities that city folk in other places often undertake at night. Eltril has a low incident of brawls and ambushes in alleyways around its inns and taverns, and those who would engage in thievery must be especially careful and shrewd to succeed. A major location along the trade routes through the western heartlands, Eltril and its Everunds for many miles around have safe haven for visitors and citizens alike. Most of the safety comes from the efforts of Hell Riders, whose cavalry patrols the roads that lead into Eltrogard, as well as the path along the river. And that is why this
That
city
wasn't
is
paying
so
attention. Can
freaking
you
safe.
repeat all that?
No.
I blanked out. Sorry, what?
Yeah.
It's got a big old bulb.
So this is America if they had a constant sun.
Pretty much.
Basically. All right, well, let's head into town. Shit, why are we sitting out here for?
Do we know where to find this guy first?
We tried to meet him by some building. I just don't remember.
Well, I mean, let's get our horses parked, and then I say we go straight there and figure out what this guy wants.
The city has very wide roads. You can pretty much bring your horses and carriages almost anywhere here.
So yeah, I say we talk to this
except
dude
in
and
alleyways.
fucking figure out what he wants to do next, and get back up after this cult because they got a head start on us.
Mm-hmm. We need to get paid.
Yeah, I mean I'm not worried about the gold. I'm just worried about catching this cult. More
I'm
time we
worried
spend
about
here
both.
fucking around, the more time they're gonna have closer to getting to whatever they're doing.
Don't worry, Sir Cassius. I'll kill all of them.
Not if they get away from us.
That won't happen. Because I'm going to kill all of them.
Fuck off, dog.
All right, so you want to head into this this tavern?
Hey, Alex, have you had sup, dog?
Fuck off.
Oh, come on.
Okay. What's up, dog?
Not much, dog. What's up with you?
I knew what he was doing. I pitied you.
Most people do.
Oh God, Andrew, stop!
Fake laugh, real tears.
All right, you guys make your way in past the gates. No issues. Nobody cares. It's a huge trade city in the capital.
Nobody ever cares.
Just your standard questions. What are you doing here? Yada yada yada.
Suck my dick.
I tell him none, yeah.
The first building you see is a massive inn.
What'd you say?
This is the first thing you see. It's a massive inn.
Where's Alex? Oh, never mind. You like blended into the background for a second.
What'd you say, Andrew? You said something to me.
Yeah, I said, Sir Cassius, have you seen Sup Dog?
Seen many dogs. Small ones,
Damn it.
large ones.
That's so in character too.
I just look at him like, cool.
Have you seen many dogs?
Yeah.
Glad we're watching dogs together.
Okay.
You like cats?
I love cats. I love
Kind
cats
of
more than
a
anything else in the
parrot
world.
person. Kind of a bird person myself.
Can we
More
get a
of a-
cat for our group?
More of a
Should
reptile
we get a
Snug up.
cat?
person
Look at this.
myself.
I get the fucker 2 pieces of turkey and look at him stepping on my fucking desk like, oh, I know you got more. I ain't
I have
got
a
shit
cat.
else. Dog.
Greedy bitch.
I have
Look
a
at 'em.
cat.
I have a big ass dog that I can see on top of my desk without having to even stand up.
I locked all my animals out of this. They're
I
out there.
brought
probably
I brought my cat into my room because he's fluffy and
Oh.
sweet, and he's purring in my arms.
Actually, the
Can you
thing
show
is,
'em to
my
the
room
camera?
is my dog's room, so I can't do that.
Can you put them closer to the camera so I can see?
Ugh.
Please. I'm so lonely. Oh, hey.
Oh
I
my
can
God,
hear you.
Andrew, you gotta stop.
He's so
Okay.
cute.
So
He's my
I guess
little
What?
he's my little
go to-
soot ball.
let's go to the
He's the-
inn. Enough about Andrew's lonely, depressing life. Let's play D&D.
He is playing D&D every day. A failed adventurer washed up in a nursing home.
You know it. Time to drink.
So we go to this tavern.
Yeah.
Do we see Leosin?
Yeah, is Leosin in this tavern?
Yeah, because we've seen him before.
He's not in the tavern.
Can I ask the barkeep, or the tavern keep, I should say? Is it a tavern or an inn?
It's both.
Both. Okay, I go to the bar, ask the dude if he might know anyone that might know the whereabouts of a monk named Leosin.
They've never heard of a person like that before.
Do you know where I could go to find information on somebody? Like anybody that might be knowledgeable?
Well, I
Or-
don't know who they are, so I wouldn't know where you would go to find them.
You don't know anybody that knows information?
I mean, there's plenty of people that know information, but that information is wary at best.
Is there an official office for the Harpers here, or a
Just by that
guild?
state.
There's an official office of you fucking off.
They've never heard of the Harpers before.
I leave. Fuck this. Dude's useless.
Yeah, we're wasting our time here. Well, I mean, the dude told us to meet us at an inn.
Doesn't
How
mean
many,
it's this one.
how many inns can there be in the city?
A lot. Look how fucking massive it is.
At least 3.
Well, we know of at least one, so
So I say we split up and we find it, and then we all meet.
Oh, we're gonna split the party now, huh?
So
Sure.
Cassius and Natsu and Erebus and Bastion.
Yeah,
yes.
I mean, probably, yeah, smart. And then I say at nightfall, we meet back at this tavern.
That way, at least there's one good talker in each group there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and a good fighter.
Yeah.
I'm also a good fighter. Fuck you.
But I'm the slightly better fighter.
I.
Oh, I'm going with Natsu.
Have fun.
All right.
We've seen how well this worked in the past. You got about a 30% chance of good things happening. And
Yeah,
about
for it.
70%
Yeah,
chance
let's
of getting accurate by
we-
Gretchen.
divide up and try to find this dude. And like I said, nightfall, we meet back at the tavern here. And what time of day is it?
Midday. A little bit
Midday.
past. Although it's hard to tell. You can see the others. You can see the real sun, but
Okay,
you
well,
won't be able to tell when it sets unless you
we'll
can
say when
visually
we
see
hear
it.
Eric
bells.
hates
When-
the city already.
Yeah, I don't like the city either. I say we hear when
This
we hear
city
bells, we
sucks
meet back at the
dick.
tavern and we fuck off.
Okay.
I'll fuck you off.
And,
So, I'm gonna go back and ask the innkeep how many taverns there are in the city.
She has to think for a minute, and she says maybe about 30.
Jesus.
Son of a bitch.
so 15 each.
Pub crawl.
we
Did
should
he
make
fucking
a game.
tell us what inn to like? It's kind of an asshole move. He's got to be like, "Hey, meet me at a tavern."
He told us a building. I just don't remember what that building was called.
Could I roll to see if I remember? What would that be? History?
Oh
just be dog.
God.
No, but since I don't really have notes.
Wait a minute. I have perfect memory. Because
you?
I say so.
I just got Leosin Monk disappeared meet at.
What the fuck are your notes? They're so cryptic.
Well, it's in between camp shaped like a horseshoe and Lingarosa half dragon dead as dicks.
Oh my god. Nathan, what was the name of the building?
I
Right.
never gave you a name of the building. You're supposed
I
to meet
swear to
in the
God,
city.
Well, where the
You
fuck are we supposed to
gave
meet?
us a location. I
No,
swear.
I said Elturel is where you can meet after.
Do I remember?
You don't have perfect memory.
Oh, this fucking
Since
dude
I
is
know what
bullshit.
since I know what the logo for the Harpers looks like, can I, as we're walking around the city, I want to see if I spot that logo anywhere.
We
You
need to
do
save the
not.
world. Meet me at New York City.
I'm sorry, Nathan. What'd you say?
You do not see it anywhere.
You have herpes? I rolled a 19 on history. That's got to be something.
Hey, Sir Cassius, we're going
You
straight
remember
to the
he
source.
specifically didn't mention any building.
God damn it.
You do
What'd you say,
remember
Matt?
he asked you
down,
to speak with the
fucker.
paladin Unthar Froom.
Get
If he was
down,
not
Gabe.
there.
Erebus, where would
Yes.
we find a paladin in this city? I remember we're supposed to talk to an Uncroom.
I would like to say I could ask my faction, but I doubt they're in this city.
Should we
not
go
sure.
to the nearest pub
Maybe
and
a
see if we...
temple?
That's
Huh?
Othar,
good.
the paladin's name is Othar Rune.
Froom.
True.
I have no idea. I would ask my information agency, but yeah, no.
Are we splitting up?
Well, I
We've
mean,
been split up.
Okay. So Cassius, you want to make your way all the way over to the Blue Castle, and we'll just ask the source directly.
sure.
Okay.
Okay, we're just going to walk in and talk to the president.
Damn straight. That worked very well for us last time. It'll work again.
Oh my god.
So we're going to be busting them out of jail.
They can stay there.
Well,
You got to get Sir Cassius out.
Yeah, at least they're Cassius.
I don't see any castle. Where the fuck is the
We're going to
castle?
blow open the wall.
Oh, there it is.
Nazi's going to come towards the hole, and we're going to kick him back in.
Yeah. We're gonna use restore. Well, I don't fucking know. Like, there's gotta be some sort of fucking information I can find from this giant ass city.
If you take 6 hours, you might be able to find something.
I take 6 hours.
Do you guys
You
take 6
shit.
hours wandering the city?
Sure, I
Okay.
really don't give a shit at this point.
Nothing in the city refers to the Harpers.
I'm
I
so
wasn't
glad
looking at the
What
that.
Harpers.
about the
Paladin.
Emerald?
Not for you either.
I was looking for the paladin or Leos, and
Do you guys mention the paladin at all?
yes.
They instantly all know what the fuck and who the fuck you're talking about.
I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you, little man.
You can try.
You 130-pound bastard.
Okay, so that saves us a lot of going to talk to castles.
Yeah.
So
you two
well,
don't
look-
know.
Paladin.
Honestly, if they didn't know who the hell we were talking about, I was gonna hold their crystal ball as hostage.
Good luck with that. It's the size of the fucking city.
I'm sure if I
And
shoot
it's
enough arrows in
it's
it,
over a few thousand feet in the fucking air.
sure if I shoot enough arrows in it,
Your arrows
Okay,
can't
so-
go
at
more than
disadvantage.
500 feet.
Who's this
At
paladin?
disadvantage.
Othar Froom. And they all say, oh yeah, you can see him at his headquarters, the Order of the Gauntlet, at the tavern called the Pair of Black Antlers.
The player of black titties.
Can we go there?
Yeah,
Okay.
congratulations, you're there.
All right, serious question, guys. If you were single, would you hit on a drow?
Depends.
I would do it regardless.
Like what level of drow are we talking? Like,
Not with the spider legs, just like
well,
priestess
that
with
would
the
be
big,
100%. The priestess were depicted to be hot as fuck.
I don't know.
yeah,
It
jet
depends on
black
how hot.
skin, white hair, big old boobies.
Depends
Oh,
on how
see,
they
I
look.
wasn't
I
even
might
caring what the body
past the spider legs.
modification was.
Pointy
I'd fuck a
ears.
spider.
I'm not fucking no Drider, bro. They'll try and kill me. Plus, Driders are males.
That didn't stop Natsu before.
You mean it didn't stop?
Gretchen is a woman.
You didn't
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
fucking
exactly.
Mala before.
Mala didn't
It-
fuck anything.
Driders,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Driders are guys. I don't think Drow make
They
female.
are. They are.
Okay,
My
so we find the
stance still
dude.
stands.
Okay,
So
you
we
fucking
go into the tavern. Do we see what's his name? Leos in there.
No, the monk,
Paladin.
paladin, whatever. I don't give a fuck what he is.
Do we see
bishop.
Leos or his
Jesus.
paladin, bro?
He is not readily available, but you can see many markings of the Order of the Gauntlet. And what it looks like is like a fist grabbing a sword on a white or a gray banner with a white fist and sword on a lighter gray crystalline background. And that's what the banner looks like for Order of the Gauntlet. And you see
So-
it plastered all over this tavern.
Good for them. Do I spot? So I see the paladin.
Damn, Alex.
He is not readily visible,
Can I
We asked
investigate?
as you
to see if I
don't know
find
what
him?
he looks like.
I
We
asked,
know-
who
we
the
met
fuck is who's the paladin by the name of whatever his name is?
Leosin has sent us.
Pretty sure Leosin and the paladin. We talked to both of them at that first city.
No,
we
you
I
talked
don't know
to
new paladin. We only
a
Leosin and his student.
yeah, and then also that bigger guy was a dwarf under the service of the
Governor.
Venus.
governor.
Governor Greenbot.
Yeah, the governor
Boppy,
Bimblebob.
Bitch.
Okay.
So anyway, I
Governor
just yell.
irrelevant at this point
What's
in
the
time.
paladin's name again?
Taco.
Othar Thrun.
Othar. I yell out, "Hello, I'm looking for a paladin by the name of Othar Rune. Leosin has sent us to find you."
Froome.
Froome.
F-R-U-M-M.
I don't give a fuck what his name is.
Wow. Okay. Then they shut the door on you.
Adios. I light the bitch on fire.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Who said fire?
A couple of
Crucifixion by fire. Fuck.
a couple of the disciples, or not disciples, but people in the Order of the Gauntlet. They're like a little bit confused, but one of them steps forward and goes, "Oh, what the fuck is his name?"
Your mom.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
even-
what's
you
his
can't
name?
get up to us anymore.
Fucking
name?
too
You
much.
can't get up to us anymore.
What's his name, motherfucker?
Motherfucker, what's
Yeah.
his name?
Leosin. He's like, "Oh yes, all right." He brings you upstairs to the area where Mr. Froome is at, and
What's Paladin Froome to you, bitch?
no, Mr. Froome stands up and he greets you welcomingly,
I'll welcome you with open arms.
as does he.
I give him a big old hug.
He gives you a big old hug back.
I used all my strength for my hug.
So does he.
I got a 10.
He got a 30.
It's a very loving hug.
Indeed.
Bastion gets hard because this is the only sort of human interaction that he has had in a while, and his raging, pulsating cock just knocks him out. I don't know.
Grab his ass.
Just go, hey baby mama, let me whisper in your ear.
I got one of the doctors I work with to do that when he had like strep throat.
Just,
He had no idea what we were
and-
doing.
and, out the fucking one song, and I jizz in my pants.
I just need two pants.
Okay, what information does he have for us on Leosin?
We broke the DM again.
Stop asking me questions.
Start giving us answers.
Okay. Okay. I won't ask you. I'll ask Froome.
Exactly.
Where's Leozen? Okay. DM.
Where's your mama?
Play your character. Play Froome.
Do it, you punk ass bitch.
And then a
love
meteor
you.
comes down.
He says, "Oh, Leosin, that's a good friend of mine. He's currently residing here.
Where,
We have him and a couple of his disciples kept up in one of our rooms."
He owes us money.
Don't say that.
he sent us on a task, and he told us to report back to him when we arrived here.
Oh, of course. And he waves an arm, and one of his lower in command go off to go fetch him. In the meantime, how would you feel for some drinking and fun games?
Sounds good to me.
Gambling? Did he say gambling?
They
Did I
don't
hear
really do
gambling?
gambling here, as far as you can
Do
tell.
they
Most
wanna
of their
gamble?
games, most of their
They
games
wanna
seem to
gamble.
deal with arm wrestling,
Fuck
sparring,
that.
I'm down for an
weapons
arm wrestling
training, and
match.
horseback riding competitions.
Alrighty, that's it for me.
What's
I'm
sparring?
down for arm wrestling. You can bet on these though.
I'll arm wrestle.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll give it a shot. The festivities of things.
He brings you back downstairs, joyful, and he says, "Company, we have guests!" And they all erupt in a cheer. And as they do this, he clears a table for you guys, and he says, "Well, let me get you some beers, and we will start the fun." And he brings forth
Guys,
some
I think we
ale.
may have accidentally stumbled upon a different cult.
Cult of arm wrestling.
You ever seen the anime? You ever see the anime where it's about arm wrestling and like they're kind of like really thin, and then they burst their fucking shirts and their arm is like fucking massive? That's
I
what
have
I
not, but
imagine.
that sounds awesome.
That's the anime called "How Heavy Are Your Dumbbells?"
Yes.
Isn't
Snake
that
does.
based off of King and Asura?
Okay, so who's up first for the arm wrestling?
We
I'll go
need our
first.
heavy hitter in the back, so I'll stay to behind.
I'll go first.
Okay,
I'll start taking
go
bets.
I'll go middle.
I'll go last.
Did you not like this? Just bet 1,000 gold. I bet he'll win.
Make some strength checks there, Sir Cassius.
I got a +5. Oh shit!
Shit,
How
that's
do
That's
you
a
know
a
strength save. My
saving
bad.
throw.
I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Hold on.
He's defending with his life.
He's defending his life.
Just click the thing that says strength,
I did.
Strength.
Oh,
not
on the left.
strength
The left.
save.
Actual like
It's the left.
stat book. Still fucking insanely good.
Yeah, there you go, bud.
He beats you. Barely.
What?
All right.
Is this best out of 3?
If you want it to be.
All right. I'm gonna warm my arm back up, and I wasn't ready, but now I am.
The guy looks at you and goes,
Says
"Ready?
Nat ones.
You barely look even born." And he goes and grabs your hand.
Shit.
And you beat him. And he goes,
Yeah,
"I may have misjudged."
Sir Cassius
Correct.
just like at the fucking hype of it all goes, "Suck it, bitch!" I can just imagine it. Like he's so timid after he lost, and then he wins. He just erupts into like.
All right,
look
for the tiebreaker, good sir.
Dead in the eyeballs, and
As you guys lock up and lock
Is
eyes.
that nice?
Oh, well, there goes my dice.
No, it's only because you're a bitch.
He critically fails, and you throw his arm down, and with him, his body goes.
Oh
Did he
shit!
break
help-
his arm?
I help him up off the floor, and I tell him good job, and give him the old Beastmaster fucking super handshake.
He gives you one back, and the crowd goes wild.
I just
That was a
imagine.
good show.
And even bigger man shows up, and he goes, "You look like fun, little man." And he wants to wrestle you now, arm wrestle you now.
Is he getting hit on?
Who? Erebus?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, me.
yes,
Still?
you.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay.
You're the reigning
I was
champ.
say, I'm like the tallest person in our party, so I'm
Oh, and you get him back. He goes down on the first one. That crowd's going wild. Bets are being placed in droves to Natsu on this one.
So
Go ahead
now
and
I'm
go again.
gonna roll my shoulders and say, and for the next one, I'll use my left arm.
Roll a disadvantage.
Oh, just a big
You
face.
pull out your left arm, he pulls out his, and he fails again. You've
Okay, now you're just being a
beaten-
cocky asshole.
Yeah, you've
I
beaten
told
this
you.
man. The crowd goes wild and they start fucking like banging on Sir Cassius's shoulders and shaking him, fucking, woo, atta boy, atta
just-
boy. And the big guy goes up to give him a handshake, like, well played.
These guys are pretty like chill. I like them.
They hand you a couple beers too, like 4, all at once.
I give them to my companions.
I just tilt my mask up and go. Straight-
I do this maneuver.
Natsu, you made about 5 gold off of that
Nice.
after
Yeah, you
Set that
commission.
into the
I'm
pot.
like a good sportsman, high fives and shit.
Now the big guy is like, you seem very, very challenging. How about we duel?
Like with swords or
Sure.
fist?
Wooden swords.
Wooden swords.
Do I use the same stats as like my regular sword, or how does this work?
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I'll down for a bout.
Everyone erupts in more cheers. You guys move out into this small little courtyard here. It's actually pretty large, but small in comparison to the street. And everyone's all lining up outside, bringing beers, having a good time. Froome is there watching as well.
I'll give you a good time.
I left my damn dice.
One of the
downstairs.
one of the gauntlet members comes into the center, and he gives you both wooden swords. And they're both what type of sword do you use, Cassius?
Long sword.
Long sword. They're
Penis.
both long swords. Now this man is huge. He's like 6'6". Strong build too. He's like 300 pounds.
I go up, give Sir Cassius like a shoulder shot. I say, "You got this. You got this."
Use my wife's die.
Said you use your wife?
No, I'm using my wife's die. I don't
Oh.
like it, so I don't want to run
I
upstairs
thought
to
he
get my-
said something else. I thought he said, "I hope my wife's dead or dies." I
Oh
was like,
my
"What?"
Oh my god. So Natsu, are you the ring girl? Oh, Gretchen should just be the ring girl, the one that walks with the card.
Yeah, where's Gretchen at?
She's not here. Anyway.
Fuck!
How is this the most fun I've had all night?
It's actually entertaining. We're not just talking shit NPCs that are
I
not-
know. And then as you guys take your swords, the gauntlet member steps back and he goes, "This will be a best 3 out of 5. First one to land a solid hit gets 1 point. First one to land a facial blow, 2 points. Knockdown,
Ooh.
3 points."
Wait,
And
is
he
this like
steps back and he raises his hand. You'll be rolling but just based off of your hit with it. And on the roll off, whoever hits higher will determine who gets the hit. And then on that roll off, I will roll again, or you will roll just a normal D20 or
Think
a
of fencing, kind of.
yeah, you'll roll a D10. On a 5 or higher, you hit him in the face. Or no, on a 1 to a 4, you hit him in normally. On a 5, no, actually on a 1 to 6, you hit him in normally.
Jesus Christ, man.
Shut up. On a 1 to 6, you hit him normally. On a 7 to 9, you hit him on the face, and on a 10, you knock him down.
I gotta roll a d10 for that?
Yeah, after we roll off the hit. Whoever gets the higher hit wins.
I don't know if I got a d10. Yep, yeah, I do. Nope. No, I don't. Yeah, I do.
Is it a D10? Do I have D10s? Yeah,
I got a
D10s are the
D10.
fucking weird looking ones.
The ones that look like they have 10 on them.
Yeah, it's this looking weird looking
I
one.
got one.
You dumbass.
All right, so let the roll off begin.
The roll off.
So I roll to attack.
Yep.
Oh.
Let's
Like to see you beat
God
this one.
damn, look at all those 20s.
I know.
Shit, that's bad. 4 plus 8 is 12 to hit.
He hits you first on a 23. And he gets you in the face. 2 points.
So he only needs one more point already? Shit.
Well, I think it's
3 out of 5.
Knock him on his ass.
3 out of 5.
I did say that before making up the rules. Let's just do 10 points winner.
Okay.
10 points winner. All right, roll again.
Fucking nat 1.
He hits you again
I'm doing so good, guys.
for a
I just
for a
scared my-
fucking knockdown. Holy shit.
So how many points is that?
He's at 5 now. The crowd's
I look-
going wild, and
I
he's
look
like,
up at you guys. I look up at you guys and go, my arms are tired.
he goes,
It's your stage fright. It's okay.
he looks at you and he goes, Sir Cassius, you beat me in arm wrestling. You best bet your swordsmanship was better. I guess I was wrong.
Oh shit, not mad. All right.
Let it begin again.
See, I'm not timid. I'm just socially awkward, right? This guy's pissing me
Yeah.
off though. So. Okay, here we go. 18
I
plus
look
8.
over at Erebus and I'm like, so are
26.
you up?
He rolls a
Nah.
nat 1. He
Yeah.
fumbles it. Roll a d10 to see how you hit.
Erebus, are you up next? or
3,
am I
so
up
normal
next? I
hit.
can't remember.
Normal hit.
Me.
All
Okay.
right. He stands up and he goes, see, I knew you could eventually hit me.
I'm about to do an action surge and just fucking flail this guy out.
Roll off again.
15 plus 8, 23.
You hit him again.
Let's see.
Don't
6.
call it a comeback.
6 is normal.
You do a basic hit.
All right.
What's to hit him on the testicles?
An 11 on a normal roll with no modifiers. All right. Roll off.
Let's see. 15 plus 8, 23 again.
You hit him again.
It should be considered foul play. That should be a
2
one.
again. Fucking normal.
Normal hit. He
Something
says, see, I knew your swordsmanship would get better. You just needed a little bit of that reset in the head there, buddy.
Buddy,
Fucking
buddy old pal.
All right. Roll off again.
18 plus 8, so
Yep. You hit.
26. Fucking 6 again. Normal hit.
Normal hit. You're catching up there, guy. You almost got me on the ropes. Roll
Wait, what's
again.
that, 4? Shit. 4 plus 8, so 12.
He hits you
All right.
for a normal hit. Well, I can say this. Your guard's gotten better. Roll off again.
15 plus 8, 23.
You hit.
Fucking 3. Normal hit.
Roll off again.
This roll-off brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
The shittiest mobile game.
15.
You hit.
It was fun for all of like 30 minutes.
And then it's repetitive.
4. Normal hit.
Normal hit. He's getting a little bit tired, but so are you. Also, take your special amounts of fun stuff right now.
Shit. All right. Got it.
Cool. All right. And the re-roll.
11, 19.
You hit.
That is a 9. So
You get
that's a
2
face.
points right in the face. He gets stunned and he looks back and he goes,
So I'm at
I
7.
knew you had it in you. The crowd's going wild. Everyone's cheering. Beer is overflowing onto where you guys are fucking fighting, almost
Now I'm gonna-
creating a slipping hazard.
Grab this fucking sword with both hands. I'm going to give a hard swing.
All right.
14 plus 8, so that's 22.
You don't hit. He hits you.
Fuck. Okay.
For a
Alright, fine.
facial blow.
Ooh.
He's at 8.
Yep. He's like, come on, Sir Cassius. I'm almost winning. And he beckons you forward.
I'm going to give him a full swing.
I start hyping up Erebus
That's
like, you're up
20.
next, man.
20.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll.
That is a 6 normal. Fucking shit. Tied.
What are you on?
He's 5
I'm
to
at 8.
8.
Holy
No, it's
shit.
8 to 8.
No?
Yeah, it's 8 to 8 because I had 5 and I got a facial hit and then I just hit again.
Oh, shit. He's like, there you go, buddy.
It's all down to this.
6 plus.
You hit. He got a
Okay.
nat 1. He fumbles.
Just give me a facial hit or something. I want to be this my last roll. Fucking shit, 2.
He's like, come on,
gonna
Sir
knock-
Cassius. You got this. And he goes to hit you back.
All right, 14 plus 8, 22.
You hit him again.
I mean, this gotta, like, I mean, there's no way I can't knock this guy out. That's a 5. A normal hit again.
And you normal hit. And the gauntlet member comes up and says, withdraw your swords, the winner. And he walks over and lifts up your arm. Sir Cassius! The whole crowd goes wild. Natsu, you make 20 gold off of this betting ring.
He's
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
He's cleaning house.
Awesome.
I'm gonna put the wooden sword down and kind of gesture. I was like, all right, it's somebody else's turn.
Before that, though, the large man comes over and introduces himself. He goes, well, that was a good fight, Sir Cassius. My name is... I fucking hate where all my names are at. Where the fuck are they?
My name is
Right up there.
Steve.
It was Natsu the whole time.
Yeah.
Except Natsu would be like half dead at this point.
He's got a
My-
fake mustache
He
and,
goes,
like,
my
the
name
fake
is... My name is Skesh Owen. It's a
Skesh
pleasure to
Owen.
meet you.
It's
Yeah,
a pleasure to beat you.
SKESHOYN.
He's just a big dude, or is he an orc?
Yeah, he's
or-
human. He's 6'6", heavy fucking built.
Cool.
Just like you like them.
And what guild is this?
I like 'em juicy.
This is the the Order of the
Pickle
Gauntlet.
technique. Oh, so we're participating in a royal rite right now or something?
No. This is just what they do for fun.
You should
Erebus,
see if they want to
you're up.
join us to defeat the cult.
I'm up. Okay.
Your
I'll-
turn.
I'll do the sparring.
Oh, you'll do the sparring.
I don't think I'll
Alright.
be as the arm wrestling as Sir Cassius here was.
You step forward
fair.
into the ring. The crowd goes wild. They've never seen someone of your stature try to challenge anyone before. To
I'm
them,
about to get my
to
ass
them,
kicked.
to them, you don't look so strong. You look scrawny and weak. But they enjoy seeing people step forward to claim what is rightfully theirs on the field of right of combat.
I'm gonna get my dice.
With
My dice
that,
roll above a 3.
The big guy scoots forward someone who also looks about the same in stature, and he's like, let's see how you do against this guy. And the Gauntlet man, who is the Order of the Gauntlet initiate, who was there earlier, who helped with swords, he actually comes up and asks you, are you okay with a long sword, or do you prefer a different weapon, sir?
Long sword is fine.
Long sword. All right. He hands both of you long swords. He steps back and asks you guys to do the same, and he goes, fight! And as you guys go, let the roll-off begin.
So I roll a d20, correct?
Yep. You roll your normal hit. Like with a long sword, or if you have one.
15.
Gabe? Alex, Gabe sounds like Rusty Breaks.
I'm gonna
He
hurt
he
you.
hits you
Okay.
for a normal hit.
Okay.
All right, 1 to
Well,
nothing.
This
Oh,
guy
yeah.
doesn't look too strong. He doesn't look too skinny, but he's just got like this like slightly intimidated face about him. But he's also eager to please his order to
So
like
is
defeat
is
you.
he scared of me?
He's a little nervous because he seems to be relatively young and new.
Oh, great. Great. I'm fucking annoyed.
Do not get your ass kicked by the new guy.
Okay, so
Roll your
Yeah.
other d20.
uh 13.
You hit. Now a d10.
8.
And you hit him in the face. As you hit him in the face, though, he doesn't seem to be as tough as Sir Cassius' opponent. You see a tooth fly from his mouth. And the crowd fucking cheers! And drinks go up and around.
Yay, debilitating injuries.
Yay, I'm getting handicapped. Fucking hell. 14.
You hit.
Jesus Christ. 10.
Hey, and he goes down. The crowd cheers, and they laugh at the poor new sop as he's on the ground. They all start throwing up their beers.
I feel bad.
He's
Like,
gonna
here- like,
convert to
He
the
gets
cult.
back up, waiting for you to strike yet again. Roll off.
20.
You hit.
He's just beating this poor boy up.
10 again.
You knock him right back down. And the crowd just loses their mind. They're laughing and they're like, 3 cheers for the masked man. Ha, ha, ha. This dude is like on the verge of crying, but he gets back up and he's just like, he looks back at what you can assume is probably his senior officer, the big guy who Sir Cassius fought. And he just laughs and shoos him back out there.
Oh,
Roll off yet
God.
again.
Are you beating the shit out of a small child?
Yes.
Right?
9. 9.
Well, he rolled a nat 20.
Okay.
And he got a 10 and he knocks you down. And the crowd fucking uproars and they're just appalled at how much this kid just got on you.
Okay.
And then his master looks at him and he gives him a nice thumbs up and the kid kind of smiles. Roll off
Messing
again.
around too.
Ooh, nat 1.
Ooh, and he hits you yet again
Lucky
for a
save.
normal hit.
Okay.
It is 7 to 4.
I'm waiting for my
Roll
turn so I
back
can
off.
beat
14.
You hit.
10. I
And you
kid you
squeeze
not.
him down. The crowd uproars and they're cheering and everything. The kid stands back up. He hands his sword over to the gauntlet member running the ring. And he walks over to you and he holds out his hand and he goes, I have a lot to learn from someone like you. I appreciate the experience.
Shake his head and tell him you will accomplish great things.
You say
Yeah.
shake his head?
No, it's
Hand.
hand. You
Can
shake
you
his hand.
imagine going up? He will accomplish great things.
My
Your
turn?
death hands.
Not to. On this one, you only earn about 8 gold because not a lot of people. They actually all voted almost entirely for the scrawny kid to win, just because they wanted to see if he could beat the odds.
Fair enough. Okay.
With
so
that, he
yeah.
walks up to you and he goes, "Let's play a drinking game instead, Master Man. I bet I can outdrink you at least." His mouth is kind of bloody from the missing tooth.
You sure you don't want to get some antiseptic on that first?
That's what alcohol is for.
Yeah, that's what the alcohol's for.
That'd be so
Fuck
painful.
it. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll do that. Then Edge can do his duel. Whatever.
Yeah, you guys break
I have a
inside
side
to
question
continue.
real quick.
Yeah.
I'm getting another drink. Do I want to mix my rum with Pepsi, Mountain Dew Frost, or Mountain Dew Raspberry?
Mountain Dew.
Lemonade.
Just take a
raspberry.
straight. Take a
Raspberry.
straight.
Raspberry.
You think
Straight.
so?
Yeah, Pepsi's fucking nasty, bro.
I like Pepsi.
Pepsi is gross. Coca-Cola.
Hey, my man.
I don't actually like Coca-Cola, but out of the two, Coca-Cola.
100%. Or Dr. Pepper even.
Nah.
You're a prissy bitch.
Dr. Pepper is the best medium.
Rum and Coke
Okay.
all the way.
You know what? Before we start this drink game, I'm gonna go make myself a drink, like an actual drink.
There we
He's
go.
going in on it.
Oh, I'm just doing that since I don't actually want to miss this. I'm gonna pee real quick.
Okay. Natsu's just like, I'm having a great time. I'm making money.
I am. Shit.
Sir
While
Cassius,
they're
good
out, I got a
job.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
The thing that my character had, does it reset every long rest? Or
What do you mean?
okay, so like I'm taking damage, but then when I do a long rest, I get my health back, right?
No, not in the city.
Oh, so I straight up die if I'm here, like
Too long? Yes.
for like 7 days. All right. Well, shit. Okay.
You take, what was it?
It was 2 damage, or it was 1 damage every
3 hours.
3 hours. So I'm just gonna stay here for a week. I'll be
Oh wait,
fine.
you guys also spent 6 hours looking around, so take 2 more.
Well, shit. Okay.
You can stay here
I'm
for
not gonna-
quite a while.
I'm not gonna put that on my counter so they can't see it though.
They can't see your health bar. Can
Oh,
you see
oh.
theirs?
No.
Yeah, they all have their health bars up. They can't see your health bar.
Okay.
$67. Yeah. And every long rest is constituted to you'll still get all your spells and actions and stuff like that back, but you won't heal.
Okay.
And all your damage is more or less like, it's not external damage or internal damage. It's more like your soul is dying.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Just got to get out of the city to heal.
Yeah, but once after that, your soul will be alleviated, and your body will then be rejuvenated. You're not going to take exhaustion or anything like that either, just because I don't want to run with that.
Okay.
Oh well, then you got over it pretty quickly. Then I guess.
I got my little fun in it. So
This is fun. You were right about the raspberry rum too. This is pretty good.
Nah, you're right.
Oh well, it's not. It's like raspberry lemonade. Mountain Dew Spark. I like this.
Never mixed rum with anything but Coke.
Yeah, I've only ever had rum with Coke.
do they do dice here?
Not that you can see, no.
Can I convince them to do dice?
Nobody's
I mean,
really coherent.
we're just doing this waiting on Leosin to show up. I don't think we need to spend all night here.
I
I
wanna,
still want my turn though.
Say what?
I still want my turn.
That's fine. I just don't want to spend all night.
Sorry,
in-
I had to get my drinking companion here.
I wanted to persuade them to play dice.
Pardon?
No?
You can
So much
persuade somebody to play dice with you.
Oh, bet. I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Okay, here it lasts on this also, doesn't it?
Nobody wants
Doesn't
to
work.
play dice. In
So,
fact,
it was really-
nobody here plays dice as a game.
Actually, better
Oh,
yet,
hey, bud.
I still have my what is it called? My inspiration. I'll
Oh
use
my
that.
god!
Are you going to use inspiration to play fucking dice?
I fucking will. I'm debating in my head. I'll
I
debate a
mean,
little bit more.
theoretically,
So-
you can get another one.
So it
Yeah,
was really.
I also get advantage with inspiration, so it's like I re-roll with advantage for
You
inspiration.
wouldn't re-roll. If you use inspiration, it's either to re-roll or give yourself advantage.
Give yourself advantage.
Can I use sneak attack for my advantage?
What the fuck?
I
I
sneakily.
this dude into playing dice with me.
I'll walk up behind them, right, and I'll sit here and implant a thought in their mind that they really want to play dice against me.
No.
Sneakily.
So, it's real quick before we start back up here. It was really cute. So I went, got my glass and my IBC to mix it with. And Braxton came out, walked out into the kitchen, and he reaches his hand out for me to grab. So I grab his hand. He walks me out the kitchen all the way up the stairs. He wanted to come here with me.
Aw,
Aw.
that is cute.
Really cute. It was fucking
Now throw him out a
hilarious.
window.
Jesus.
No such thing.
That's some Natsu level shit right there, man.
I think I'm
Gotta
starting to
teach
wear off.
You gotta
my roll.
teach your kids to be tough, you know?
Yeah, nothing like throwing him out a two-story window.
Yeah. At the age of, like, how old is he? 3?
One.
1? Yeah, you gotta teach
This
him
is the
young.
baby.
That's a good age. That's a good age to start.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to do airborne shit well before you start, right?
Where did I put my vape?
He likes the idea.
You just have it's been like 1 minute.
I know, but I put a blindfold on.
My mom's gonna come up the stairs. Where's the baby? Oh, I threw him out a window.
It's important to break that trust early.
Yeah. That way they never ask you to do babysitting, you know.
Now, I've never seen your mom hit you, but I think she'd punch you right in the fucking
Oh,
throat.
she's it. Okay, about this drinking game.
All right, you guys will go inside and drink. In the meantime, Bastion, you step into the ring. Everyone's crowded around on the banisters. As you look up though, you notice that Froome has been watching and has been like laughing, and Leosin's been there right beside him as Froome's been drinking, and they've just been enjoying themselves, laughing and enjoying the.
I waved to Leosin.
He waves back. As
I
you
do
step
this.
out, he gets a face of disdain. As you walk out though, the gauntlet initiate comes up to you and he goes, "What is your preferred weapon?"
The largest great sword.
And he goes, "Okay." And he
I call
steps
mine
inside and brings out two
biggest.
great swords. Nobody's stepping up to challenge you just yet. They look around as it's not their preferred weapon. And Froome at the top says, "I'll challenge you." And as he makes his way down the
rolls at
outside
disadvantage.
stairs balcony steps.
Does he fall off the stairs?
No. He comes down the steps. He is in a drunken stupor though, and he goes, "Let's fight, lizard man!" And he grabs the great sword and he
The second he
postures
says
himself.
lizard man, my face goes like this.
You do that so well.
And he grabs his great sword and he's just like, "Let's it begin." The
Let's it
initiate
begin.
stands back.
He's
Yeah,
really
I know
drunk.
he's drunk. The initiate stands back and he goes, "Fight!" You hit.
It's hard not to hit when you got a +8.
Right? Like
I
at
was
least
hitting
when I
on-
was doing it, I had a +5. You know.
I was hitting on everything.
You
that
hit
I
him in
rolled
the face. The
except-
crowd is in a stupor of uproar. They're like, "Oh my god, he got a hit on Froome." All right, go again. Oh, you don't hit. He hits you. And he hits you back in the face. The crowd goes wild. You're blowing blows so far. By the way, Natsu, the bets are coming in like fucking crazy.
Hey, buddy, you better win.
Yeah. Roll again.
So
Oh,
who did you bet
he
on?
hits you again. And he knocks you on your ass.
Yeah, he's 7.
Yep, 5-3.
Before we do the next round, I look up in the air and just
8.
blast out my fire breath.
The crowd loses their minds. They're frantic. Natsu, you get even more bets now. The drinking is continuous. Froome looks at you and laughs, and he goes, "Now this is a battle."
Oh God.
As you get up from your ass, and he goes, "Come on, big man, it's 5-2. What you gonna do?" And he goes
rolled
to
a
hit
Big
you.
man comes for you. Just Hulk
You
Hogan.
hit
and he
him.
rips his shirt off.
For a normal hit. He's like, "Come on, I thought you could do better than that." Roll off again.
Could he technically rage in this?
Who? He hits you.
That wouldn't actually help me.
He hits you for a normal hit. You guys are blow and blow almost. Roll off again. Oh, he
Yeah.
hits you yet again.
You're not wrong. Good.
For a normal hit, it's 7-3. Come on. You hit him.
Come on. 10. Oh,
God damn it.
Normal hit. Roll again.
I rolled 3 fucking
Oh, he
10.
stumbles. You get a hit. Oh, normal hit.
7.
Fucking, he's drunk. He should get disadvantage.
He doesn't get disadvantage. He's been making his con saves.
Oh,
Fuck.
Roll again.
I let him see me take a drink before we swing off.
He takes another drink.
And for the hell of it, I go into rage.
You rage.
Let's
and I
have a
see my
battle.
scales grow darker. Do I roll on the magic table still?
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna explode the whole.
God damn it! All right, we gotta take the party run, boys.
One. I don't think one does anything, does it?
No, everything does something.
Oh, it doesn't do anything crazy.
I think it's the best one.
Oh my god. Each creature of your
12
choice.
necro damage.
Do you want him to take this damage, or would you rather just continue the fight with rage?
This was just for flair, just with rage.
Okay. So you continue with your rage without trying to murder somebody or start an actual fight.
It says creature of your choice. You could have just killed the bartender.
Bartender just dies. What the fuck happened?
No, the bartender's inside, but the barmaids are actually beautiful, and they're all
Withered.
outside serving.
Withers to a skeleton.
You ready?
Yep.
What did that do? I haven't.
Oh, you critically hit. Add 2 to your fucking D10.
Oh.
You knock him down. He goes
Wait,
down. It
you
is
can
now
add the
8 to
+2.
7.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Sorry.
Yep. It's now 8 to 7. He stands back up and he goes, "Atta boy, let's go!" And he runs right back in to swing at you.
Fuck!
He hits you for a face blow. It's 9 to 8.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Shit.
You hit him.
Oh,
Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on.
you better, boy, you better.
Come on.
Oh, no! It's
God
9 to
damn it.
9. It's 9 to 9. The crowd's going wild. Natsu, you're getting literally swarmed with people.
God damn it!
Everyone's
Natsu.
watching the fight. You hit him! You hit him!
Oh! Yeah!
How do you sweep? For a normal blow, you jab him into the plate, and he takes the hit. He lowers his sword, and he says, "Good game. You are a well-fought man."
Look at Braxton.
I grab him by his arm, like in that
Yeah, the
kind.
bro
But
arm
I pull
grab.
him close, and I'm like, I'm no lizard.
Are you talking about the Full Metal
He goes,
Alchemist?
"Indeed, you're not. You are Dragonkin."
Every time like you and Sir Cassius said that, I think of the Full Metal Alchemist when they're flexing their muscles and afterwards they.
Yeah.
That's what I thought of right there.
I feel like that's how me and Bastion always greet each other.
Money, lads, money.
And he looks
yeah.
at you. Actually, what does he do? He finally failed his con save.
After the fight's over, his
Yeah.
focus.
And he just kind of like starts wobbling. He goes, "Well, anyways, Leosin's up there."
That was a good fight.
That was the edge of the seat. Right there,
Natsu,
bro.
because Bastion was on the losing end for most of the fight, you got 50 gold.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Hey, what about my fiery flare that threw more bets on?
Oh, that's what they threw more bets onto you in the middle of the fight, but you were still not the predicted winner.
Oh, okay. Fire did nothing for me.
Oh, it did
Well,
something.
some razzle dazzle.
The closer it got towards the end, the bets wane off. In terms of like odds, because
also
you
fucked
can
up their
predict
ceiling
the odds
canopies.
a lot easier. Oh no, they're outside. No ceiling was during the making of this
Saying,
fight.
and that 50 gold went to repairs.
Yeah. Meow.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
All right, let's talk to Landerosa.
Hmm?
Show me that kitty.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
Erebus
that's
still has
right.
to do. Erebus still
That's
has to do
awesome.
a drinking competition.
Yeah, I'm still drinking. Oh, you
Is
get
there bets
some-
for the drinking?
No, there's no bets on the drinking.
How does that work?
Con saves.
Con
We've
saves.
done this before.
Okay, what do I gotta roll? This
Your
Constitution.
Constitution save. You succeed, and oh shit, where'd it go?
Indeed.
And he does too. You guys are neck and neck. Oh, you did better. All right, you guys are about 10 beers deep. He fails. And he kind of just goes, I could still be.
Passes out. Attaboy.
Pat him on the back, and he's just like, I could still win.
I think it'd be really funny. I just pull a mask out of like nowhere and just give it to him.
The barmaids come over and they're like, cool. And they drag him away. Hey, you notice when they drag him away, they seem to be dragging all the drunk people to just like a corner. And like there's easily about like 8 people in this corner right now. The other 50 in this entire tavern are all fucking were watching the fight. And there's a couple inside still drinking and arm wrestling. Well, Leosin comes down from the rafters to come see you all.
Long time no see, companion.
Hi, Leosa.
Leosa.
Greetings.
What
I'm
got
glad
you,
you
Leosa?
I'm glad you guys were able to make it all the way out to El Terrell in one piece. How were your travels?
Not good. Some asshole got us arrested for no reason.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Who
Starts
does?
with an N.
Fuck up.
Ends with a bitch.
He lives on bitch, but you know, it's clearly not to. It's clearly not to.
Not yeah.
We call him.
He says, well, at least you guys made it here, and I'm sorry for the troubles. So, as promised, here is the payment.
500 gold each.
No. Stop trying to tell me.
That was
otherwise.
close, wasn't it?
No.
Yeah, it was like 450, if I'm not mistaken.
It was 450 or 500. I swear.
It was 200 apiece.
What?
It wasn't much. Well, I mean, at the time, I thought it was a lot, but
Yeah, now that you guys have thousands of gold, it's not that much.
It's 200 apiece.
Yep.
Just throw that in my bag of holding.
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna ask him if he's seen anything else with this cult.
He goes, not much as of yet. I've been following the trail the same as you. Did you find out anything more at the dragon, or not the dragon, the campsite, other than the dragon nest? What did you see down there?
I pulled out Linda Rosa's gnawed on skin and said, here you go.
I quietly like flake some of the dried blood off the armor.
He looks at the skin and he goes, and he kind of like drops it, and he goes, was that Langdarosa?
It was. It
Is
was.
Well, as it hits the floor, he kind of like scoots it back towards you with his foot, and he says, well, good job. We appreciate that you're able to take out a higher member of the cult. They have been especially difficult for us to track. But in honesty, having them around would lead for more trails, but still having a dead high-end member of the cult hopefully will slow down their plans.
We almost lost our life killing that bitch.
Yeah, he was
as one would expect, he is a difficult opponent.
She is a difficult opponent.
He.
Linda Rosa is the guy. There are testicles on this hide. The foreskin's still intact too, so.
Dang, Bastion, you didn't want your favorite snack?
So.
He didn't eat the foreskin?
I can tell he believes us, but I'm still gonna pull out the shard of like the baby dragon egg. I'm gonna show it to him. You want a souvenir? if you needed evidence, you know.
He takes a closer look at it and shows it to some of his whatever they're fucking called, members, and he goes, yeah, this is a dragon egg, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, queen.
Yes, bitch.
Yes. Yes, okay.
He says, "Awesome. I appreciate your help in this matter. I'm glad that we were able to stop any more chaos from coming from that area. Although I am a little disheartened that we've had to end the lives of some dragons who could have done some good, but under the influence of the cult, most
They
likely
were black
wouldn't have."
dragon. You know what they say about black dragons.
I would like to ask him what his thoughts are on egg abortion.
He obviously doesn't seem to
Abortion.
mind.
Premeditated egg slaughter.
Just finish
I
my
asked him how he
drink.
wants the dragon eggs cooked. Sunny side up or over easy.
It was pretty tasty, actually.
You're one fucked up individual.
You didn't eat the dragon. Oh wait, yes you
I-
did.
A part of it.
Slurped
Oh
up
my
the
God.
embryo like it's
The
a fucking
world.
Slurpee.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
I want y'all to know how fucked up that is.
Uh,
All right.
Fucked up. It's tasty is what it is.
Fucking shit.
I could have made it worse.
Leosin says to you guys, like, I appreciate all the effort that you've done, and I'm glad that you've received your payment. We will talk later tonight as I have some things I have to take care of within the town. And as you can see, Froome over here is completely drunk. So sometime later tonight, we will meet back up with you.
He's also
Where?
a punk ass mother.
Here.
Okay.
Renderosa, is there any shops nearby?
There's no Ling DeRosa here. You killed him.
Can we just meet him in the morning?
What's his name again?
He's talking to the skin because he's fucked up about it.
He's trumped off his money. Okay, so we're meeting him back here in the morning.
No, later tonight.
Okay. So can we go find an armor shop?
How long do we have until nightfall?
About 2-3 hours.
Okay.
Is there an armor shop close by then?
Oh yeah.
I'd like to go and speak to them.
Okay.
I'd like to speak to you about how nice you've been. I like it.
You're welcome.
I'm not talking to you. You've been an asshole. You gave me the walnut ring.
Yeah, why would he be talking to you of all people?
I was ready for overflowing power.
Is there a jeweler nearby?
I thought you were about to say, is there a Jew nearby? That's what I heard. I was like, maybe. I
No,
don't
they
really.
don't exist in this world, and neither do Catholics or anybody else.
No, just cultists and other shady religions that I should really start a cult about. Dude, why don't we start a cult to combat the cult and make our cult the good cult? And then turn it into the bad cult and go rob a guy.
We could.
Specifically a guy with a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
So you're in the armor shop. What are you looking for?
Looking at
Penises.
handbook. Because I never bought the breastplate.
Oh, they have that.
They do. What are they selling it for?
The price on the book.
Price of the book. Can I haggle them down?
Sure. You can
Do they have any
attempt to.
guns?
No.
They have a cannon.
They refuse to go any lower.
Do they have is there an enchanted shop here?
No.
Sad thing is, that's still a fucking 9. Okay.
Oh, a magic shop in this bitch?
He said we are no longer allowed to get any magic items.
Yeah, you're not allowed to buy any more fucking magical items.
You're the one that said she had a bag of holding.
I know. Because you guys need it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, honestly.
Yes.
So do you buy it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's that? Makes my AC plus 1, I believe, right? Because it's a 14. No, 16 now. Because it's 14 plus 2. because my dex. So it'd be extra.
It'll be 16 and then 18 if you're wielding the shield, and that should be all.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And considering it doesn't take away my stealth checks.
Yeah. Did we level up now?
No.
All we've done is a single bar fight.
And it was a fun bar
Yeah, but
fight
we
because
did
nobody was
really
actually mad. Everyone was in on it.
But we won.
So you got a breastplate?
Yeah.
All right.
I guess I'm gonna take that armor Natsu gave me. I'm gonna give it back to him.
Oh, was that scale mail? Or was it chain shirt?
Change it.
All right. So as you leave the armor shop, you go back to meet Natsu, who's still at the bar, or not the bar, but the gauntlets inn.
Can I go over to Can I actually go over to the fucking what's this called? The armor shop?
Yeah.
Oh, I got my two things I want to get. I want to buy a rapier and a which is 25 gold, and studded leather, which is 45. Let me pull out my pencil.
They have both of those.
45. And then I like to sit here and talk down price.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
23.
That's another nice thing about the barbarians. You don't really have much to buy.
So they say that they'll lower the price as a bundled deal down to 58 gold for both pieces combined.
58.
Yep.
Okay. Let me go ahead and pull out my calculator real quick.
You know, you could just click on your gold, right, and like lower it, I think.
Oh yes.
Just
No.
do 20 minus 58 and then 38 minus 500, which would put you at 62 gold. So 2,462. No, wait. 2,000. Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
2,462.
Right, and I'm going to go ahead and apply this because I am still proficient in these. So, here. It's this thing.
What the fuck? I don't know if any of y'all watch NFL or not, but
Nope.
no, I knew you didn't. I didn't know about that.
Nope.
This is not a discussion for this. I will talk to other friends that actually do watch football. I mean that badly. So what are we waiting on then?
I'm just seeing if you guys want to do anything else right now. Natsu's fixing his shit.
John? Andrew?
Nope, I'm good.
I ain't got nothing to do.
The only thing I'd possibly want to look at is if they have a +1 longsword, but I'm not concerned about it.
You should have mentioned it last time. I would have bought you a +1 longsword.
It's all good. I had the +1 spear, and honestly, I'll probably a +1 doesn't do that much for me. I mean, it's one better, but that's it.
It saved my bacon times. And for the record, I wasn't rolling with the +1 stat either for that fight. I was
Really?
rolling with the regulars. Yeah.
Even after you raged?
Yeah. I was just rolling regular rolls. That was for flair.
You could have used the rage's +1 to hit. I didn't care about that.
No, rage is plus damage.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not even fun. If anything, I was hoping for the AC thing, and I was going to see if I could weasel my way into using that somehow. Or the exploding things, I could just have them go off in the air above us.
Okay, so we
For-
meet back up with Leosin then.
For fireworks. Yeah, it's been about
Yeah.
3 hours. Circassius, take your thing.
Yep.
Take your thing. What?
Don't worry about it.
He's slinging that dick.
Yep.
I've been secretly doing cocaine.
He's
Han will
hooked.
be upset with you.
And then you meet back up. It's late in the evening, after a day. All right. He's been suitably impressed with you guys. Fron has been suitably impressed with you guys, and he has one of his squires come and summon you to his private room in the tavern. Froom's squire shows you to a private office of the tavern's common room and closes the door when he leaves. Waiting for you in the room are the broad-shouldered human paladin, the monk Leosin, and many pitchers of dark red wine. The paladin's face wears a serious expression, unlike its usually open countenance. My friends, we have important business to discuss. At this point, you know almost as much about it as we do, and thanks to you, we know twice as much today as we did a 10-day ago. Something rotten is afoot. We have no formal organization to oppose. These rascals. Not yet, anyways.
Rascals? You really
We're
say rascals?
working on that. And we need people like you who know how and when to fight and how and when to keep their heads down and observe. We can't promise you anything except long days filled with danger and stress. But what could be better than that, eh?
Money?
Ignore this roll. I don't know what the fuck
Daggers?
just happened.
What the
Ignore that
fuck?
roll.
What did you do?
You just
I
rolled
don't know,
dagger
dude.
3 times.
I don't know, dude.
Shit.
Like,
I was trying to fix my shit and it just popped
You get
up.
a
I'm like,
plus 6 to hit with dagger?
yeah.
Damn.
Because I'm proficient in any dex weapon, and
Yeah.
my dexterity is already a 3.
Oh, okay. That's right. That makes sense.
He's a shit combat character.
So that works. I can just stab a fucker a whole lot like he's getting robbed.
wait, so they're wanting us to join them.
Is that what's going on? Are we joining a bunch of...
Mercenaries?
Alright, hey man, all I care about is the pay.
How would we get our orders?
They would let you know.
So we'd be living in here.
Not necessarily.
So we have
Is
to
it like
either
Raven?
so we either join Leosin or we join the paladin dude? Is that
Yeah. Or you could choose not to.
what do we get for joining him? Sorry, I kind of touched my mom.
I thought they were in the same group.
2 separate factions.
They're not
They're
offering
friendly.
you pay at this time. And there's no pay for the members and there are no ranks. What they can offer is help and support from other members and allies who are spread from Nashkel to Candle Keep in the south to Neverwinter and Mirabar in the north.
Or we not just join them both?
I mean, I'm no issue about
no.
helping them.
Will they help us take out, like, will they help us raid the rest of this compound for the cultists,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
right now? And then, second thing is, what will happen if we just decide to, like, okay, well, we're done here, like, we're gonna sit here and disengage from that group? Is there any penalties?
So if you choose to join, all right, you got Leosin's group. They have the Harper signature. The Harpers are dedicated to furthering equality and justice and to keep the power out of the hands of those who don't deserve it. He explains that the Harpers are loosely organized and their agents are allowed a wide freedom of action, although they usually keep to doing things in secret, and they do it without turning too many heads to their attention. Meanwhile, Mr. Froome represents the Order of the Gauntlet, His order shares many of the Harper's principles, but the two organizations are very different. The Order of the Gauntlet emphasizes faith, vigilance, and the constant struggle against the threats of evil. Many of its members are clerics and paladins, but the Order welcomes anyone who shares its ideals. Discipline is key, and the Order is distinctly more structured and hierarchical than the Harpers, relying on rank.
Hierarchical.
Yeah, hierarchical. Relying on ranks to signify importance and like command.
I don't think we're very stealthy, so
Oh, speak for yourself.
Yeah, the
I don't think
Harpers
you're
can
right.
be recognized by the group symbol. It's a silver harp nestled between the horns of a crescent moon. Some people wear the symbol openly, and others keep it concealed. Leosin wears it around his neck
I mean, we're
and
not
is
stealthy,
certain
but
that
we're
he's
also
not
not
heading
this-
into a potential when he's not into a potential captive situation. Members of the Order of the Gauntlet wear their holy symbols openly. In fact, Froome is the right-handed gauntlet of Torm. The Order's universal symbol is a gauntlet grasping a sword by the blade. Froome wears such a symbol on a pendant around his neck, hidden below his flowing beard. He also has his entire right hand looks like the symbol of the gauntlet, and he's also got the hand on his breastplate, on his full plate.
What do y'all think?
I don't care about joining. I don't care for joining.
I mean, we
Any
don't even get
factions
any
right now.
benefits from it. That's the issue.
Free place to sleep.
I mean, we'll help them.
Yeah, we'll definitely help them and stay like friendly and neutral with them.
Yeah.
I prefer the mercenary type of role.
Okay.
Are we in agreement with that?
Yeah, I'm not for the monk stuff.
I think we should create our own faction and we should make this our logo.
I'm down to create our own faction.
Make that the
Like
logo.
it. Order of the Right-Handed Dragons.
We should
left-handed
so like
dragon.
it's the cult of the dragon. We should make the order of the dragon the good side. Of
I
it.
like the cult.
That's not gonna-
No, we're not the cult. So like the order seems to be the good guy. We should be called the Order of the Dragon.
We could be
And
a cult.
we purge the cult. Like that's our goal. That could be.
Let's be the cult of Dionysus.
No.
All about
Like,
sex and drugs and
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd be
Roll.
down for
Sex and drugs.
working independently.
Yeah, like definitely want to stay neutral, but I don't think there's enough benefits for us to join these guys. Like we'll share information with them if they share information.
At
with
least
us.
not yet. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, like
Is there like a thieves guild in the city?
I wouldn't do that.
I'm fucking
No,
with
not
these.
really. This city
This
is really, really orderly.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what is their next step here? Are we?
So, do you guys wish to join or no?
No.
No,
Nope.
yeah.
Nah.
Like if we
Oh,
join,
yeah,
I want to
so
stay neutral.
They're still happy that you were able to give them the information, and they're very gracious that you were able to. They would still like your help on the mission though, and they offer that you could either try to join the cult's caravan and accompany it on its journey, trying to get yourself hired as guards, if not by the cult's wagon masters, then by other merchants who are traveling in the same direction at the same time. Merchants from different companies commonly join together to form larger trains for protection.
Okay.
Froome has contacts among many of the many merchants of the region
So-
and is certain he can arrange a job for y'all.
So he could give us a letter of recommendation.
Yeah, he can just arrange a job and he'll tell you where to meet up.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah! I think we should do that. I think that's the best
So
way.
He
to
says
trying
that
to
timing is an issue though. The tracks leaving the cultist camp and the map from Mondas. Oh no, you don't have that.
Good job.
Way to go.
Gaga.
So I don't think we can hire ourselves as guards for the cultists, seeing as
No, but
maybe
he
one
has.
of us is wearing one of their lieutenant's armor.
I'm not wearing him yet.
No.
And I wanna see-
No, he's
You're
saying
the
he's
bad
wearing one of their armors. I mean, obviously, I assume you scratched most of the purple off though.
Well, yeah, but
I wouldn't
Still,
worry about it.
We
Then.
can redecorate it.
Don't
Fashion
worry.
You
time.
can pee on it.
We'll paint it chrome and platinum.
You mean
so
Buffett?
Yeah, pretty much.
we're trying to get those hired on as cultist guards, or we're trying to get hired on as caravan guards heading the same place.
Which Froome can easily get you
Yeah.
a job on.
And
Yeah,
if
we
they
should just
try
do
to fuck
that.
with us, we fuck
Yeah.
with them. You know
I
what
say
I
we
mean?
do that.
I don't know. I kind of want to go with the cultist. I want to keep a closer eye on him.
Have
You
fun.
fucking would.
There's gonna be a lot of deception tricks, and some
Split
of
the
us are
party
charismatic.
A lot of
for
fake
like
trip.
a whole session.
Okay, so yeah, so when do we gotta meet up with them?
Where the fuck is this?
You purring?
Oh.
You tried. An attempt was made.
Ah. Ah.
What was that?
I don't have my thoughts.
So we would be working as caravan guards, moving
Yeah.
with the cult, but not.
No.
part of
No, you can
Mer-
try to do
merchants
that on
that
your
are
own.
in a caravan. I'm not doing that again. I tried that. It did not work out for me. They took my mask, and I want to kill that bitch.
Well, if we work alongside them, gain their trust, we can kill them even harder.
But if we don't have to. We'll be traveling with them. We don't have to be like right with them. You know what I mean? Like we'll be close enough. Maybe we can earn their trust on the way. Don't necessarily have to go try and get with them. We can get with another caravan, and that's traveling with them. You know what I mean? Like,
I'll earn your trust with a nice dinner.
hey.
Ashton can try
Oh.
to sleep with the leader. As he
Okay.
does that, I can poison her.
You know what's crazy? My character's not
Exactly.
like that. Like he's just very, very pale, and he's like from the near-death experience, and it makes him cold to the touch.
What is your race?
I am Asmir.
Oh, that's totally not something I've never heard of before.
It's in the Monsters of the Multiverse.
Oh, that makes sense.
Are they part celestial?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So wouldn't Sir Cassius know that?
Or I think it's
As
a ancestry.
It's one of those. I think you can sense all of it. Sense this dick.
I'm not a paladin. I can't like sense good and evil.
Oh, you're a fighter this time,
Yeah,
aren't
I'm
you?
a fighter. I'm just a regular old
I'm
fighter.
the paladin.
Oh.
What the fuck is this writing, dude?
I hit things with a sword, and I take a lot of hits. That's really all my character does.
My character, once I start leveling up sorcery, I'll be fucking straight up.
I bet you will.
My character knows almost no magic.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, technically, I don't know magic either. It
I
just
need
kind of
one
happens.
more-
Like my guy has no
He kind of
spells.
just like sneezes when he goes into rage, and
And then I almost
Yeah,
kill a
you're just, like,
barmaid
so
with a necromantic beam by accident.
yeah,
What would have happened if I had actually used the necromancy damage?
you would have to
Probably
pick
one
somebody
for
to
an
do it on. Yeah,
I
I
would
would
have
have been
picked-
inside drinking.
The drunks in the corner.
Oh,
Oh, he died of alcohol poisoning.
Which caused him to bleed from his eyes.
You know how fast that tavern would get shut down if a drunk dude died and then they diagnosed it as necrotic damage? Like a passed out drunk guy just dies.
Hey,
And if
Renderosa.
they diagnose it as a
this
necrotic.
motherfucker's dead.
Why? Renderosa's dead already. I'm so confused. I don't know what happened, but he dead and he's supposed to be alive.
Dead as fuck.
God no, he was too young. God damn it.
I don't know what the fuck's going on here. This writing in this book is so shit.
It's only
Oh my
'cause
god, let's go.
you fucking dumb bitch.
You illiterate fuck.
I think I'm gonna reread all of the Tanith books.
Interesting.
You know what? I might YouTube The Watcher in the Rain tonight and go to bed to that and see what
So
kind of dreams I
fucking-
have.
Interesting.
So fucking good.
Is there? Do you know of any more like that? Because
No, that's like legitimately the only one, and it's relatively new.
Yeah, because Warhammer Horror is like a generally new kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Warhammer 40k horror is really, really new.
Like
This
last-
book makes
within
no
the
sense,
last year.
so let me just finagle some shit. All right.
That's what a DM's supposed to do, you fucking pansy.
Well, yeah, but I'm also trying to follow an outline here,
Don't-
so I
don't
don't
be-
actually derail my own fucking campaign.
Don't be bitch.
Don't be afraid to do that. It'll be okay.
Yeah,
We
as
can
long as
always
we haven't
get back
derailed
on
it.
You've already done it enough. Yeah, like
Now you guys can derail it, and I can put it back on the rails. But if I derail it myself, it's gone.
no, you just slowly bring it back. You fucking rope it back in. You lasso that bitch. As long as you don't go like full Jeffrey Dahmer on us, it's okay.
I can go full Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah, that's not something you want to say.
I can
I'm
go
gonna
full Jeffrey Dahmer.
Okay,
I'm gonna level up my stealth skill and just start eating people in the background of this game.
you're just gonna start eating young boys, you fucking weirdo.
Not young boys, just random people.
No,
So you're
if
not-
anything,
You're not going
anything,
full Jeffrey Dahmer. You're just
me
taking.
and Bastion will work as a tag team where I will lure young men into a back alleyway as he eats them. And we steal whatever's on them.
So
The
How
belongings
does
or
this
house
book
keys.
make
Dahmer
sense
and
of
Ted
itself? This
Bundy.
makes no sense.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Still chaotic neutral.
That's just evil. You're talking about
No.
luring people and eating them.
I get something out of it. He gets a meal, so he's well and fed, and I get to keep whatever fancy jewels that they have on
I mean,
them.
I
to turn
guess
around
for
and take
I
profit.
guess for Andrew, it's not that bad because it's not cannibalism technically.
Yeah. Think whatever you want. I'm gonna be eating people next campaign.
I think next campaign will make somebody with like 12 personalities.
Oh,
And every morning you roll for each one.
so Mala.
Yeah. I have like a
Okay.
You're gonna forget in the fucking.
There are some
95-year-old.
things that just don't make sense here, so I'm going to show you.
95-year-old woman. Hello.
She's Russian.
She's Russian B.
Wake up the next day, Scottish. the
Yeah,
next day
I-
Irish.
All right, can y'all see where we're at?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
No.
Okay,
we're
so
gonna-
this makes no sense. So Greenhest is here, and this is where the
Yeah.
raid happened, right? And you
Where?
guys, Greenhest, the raid of
I see
Greenhest.
green. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
there we go now.
All right.
We'll zoom out a bit.
So supposedly the bandits didn't go this way to hide anything. They went this way, which makes zero fucking sense because not once in the book did it mention that they went south.
So they went down.
Apparently, that's where you guys raided that den area.
Okay, so
And then from there, you guys are supposed to somehow go from here all the way up to here to then go all the way back to Greenhest and then go all the way down to here and then follow them all the way that way.
What?
Exactly. Now you understand why I'm having issues with this.
Well, just teleport us over to Greenhast. We'll just say it was a long journey. We walked right over to Greenhast and then we fucking went down south.
wait, I thought don't we get the caravan from here? Or we
That's
gotta go
what
meet
I
it?
thought. But apparently the caravan is not supposed to go from there. It's supposed to go from there to there to there, back down to Greenhest, and then go this way, and then this
Up
way,
there.
and this way,
It's
Down
and
there.
all the way up this way.
You
Over
gotta
there.
like go
Up
the
here. And then
So
down
we
here.
gotta
And over here.
so we gotta pretty much try and catch up to them in Greenest, don't we?
I'm not gonna do that. That's fucking stupid.
So you're just gonna teleport us to Greenest?
No.
You just wanna
What
start it
I'm-
from here.
What I'm gonna do instead skip all that bullshit. And they're gonna say you're gonna take the Connaught River to Baldur's Gate, and then you're gonna be guarding on a riverboat from there. And it'll take about 3 to 4 days for you guys to make that trip. They will also cover your expenses for 75 gold apiece.
What?
And they're asking if you'd be willing to do that to catch up with
Yeah. The caravan?
the dragon's cult before
Okay,
they go to Baldur's Gate.
So
Yeah.
we're
Alright.
guarding a boat to go to Baldur's Gate to intercept the cult.
Yeah,
Okay,
who
that's
who
fine.
apparently came that way from here.
Question: what are we doing with the cult when they get there?
I don't know. That also is not
We're about to
something
find
that was
out.
told to me
Probably,
for some fucking reason.
probably try and get
We
information.
fight them.
Okay, do we link up with somebody at Baldur's Gate? Like, do you have a rep?
Oh, that's why I
I
keep
We
Keep
reading
wait
this
outside
in
the
here.
gate till we see them.
We're probably just trying to get information from them, so we'll probably just tail them. I mean, they were wanting us to travel in a caravan with them. See where they're
See,
going.
like
I
that's what
still have
it's
that
saying.
mobile
It's
code.
saying it's saying the mission, and it's just like
The
I'll
mission
read
of the field.
I'll
artillery.
read it to you. It's stupid. The tracks leaving the cultist camp and the map from Mondast's chamber both indicate the wagons were headed west to pick up the Coastway Road, where they would turn north to Burgist and Baldur's Gate. The wagons would take 25 to 30 days for that trip, depending on conditions. The wagons pulled out at least a day ahead of the characters' return to the camp, and the characters probably spent a day exploring the abandoned camp and clearing out the dragon hatchery. Returning to Greenhouse, resting and traveling to Utriel, accounting for 8 to 10 days, unless the characters walked to Utriel or lounged for days in Greenhouse before coming north. They should have at least 10 to 15 days before the Colts wagons reach Baldur's Gate.
So
The
Nathan?
river Conathar flows directly from Ulichos. The sailing vessel can make the trip downstream in about 2 or 3 days overnight. Like, and then they're offering you 75 gold a piece to take this up. But it's not even telling me what the mission is, other than go
is
follow
this
the cult.
Is this the end of the chapter?
No,
Oh.
that's the weird part. It's like all the random road events that I've been giving you are from further in the chapter, so they want you to go fucking back.
Okay,
Like
whatever,
it makes zero
Let's take
sense.
the boat. Let's take the boat.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll get you on the
So-
right track.
So we'll go. We'll wait for the cultists. When the cultists show up, we'll see what they're doing.
We'll hash out an ambush, right? Make him destroy some, like make it so it destroys some of the wagons. Be there to offer to help, and that's how we get in.
I'm not trying to get into the cult to like spy on them. I'm trying to take out their leadership.
Well, yes, we can do that from the inside.
Okay.
Okay, so what now? Take the boat. Go to Baldur's Gate.
And I guess hash a
This makes no
ambush
fucking
for them
sense.
somehow. Because if they go to Baldur's Gate, the entire cult is not going to all go into the city. They'll probably take the leadership, and that might be a good time to when they're separated to then.
Yeah, you don't leave your privates unsupervised.
Well, I mean, they'll leave like their sergeants or their whatever, their middle management to watch the soldiers, but the leadership,
Exactly.
the head leadership is going to go inside the city.
Well, so far they only have 2.
So we just got to take out the elf chicken purple.
And then the black dragon.
So they want
And
you
the
to
Black
catch
Dragon.
up. They want you to catch up with the cult in Baldur's Gate, and then on that, Froome has given you the contact to meet up with a merchant there,
Okay, so meet. with
or he'll
merchant.
give you a contact for a merchant recommended by Froome and arrange affairs so that you guys can spot the cult wagons when they arrive. His contact is a human named Akin Selbond,
Okay.
and he operates in an equipage business in the outer city north of the city wall in a district called Blackgate.
Hold on,
Racist.
equipment, storage.
Yeah,
It was where?
It's in a district called Blackgate on the outer city north of this. It's outer city north of the city wall, so it's past the city's wall north, in the district called Blackgate. And his name is Akin, Ackyn, Celeban.
If they are coming from the south, then how do we get vantage if we're on the north?
Well, let's just link up with the contact first and see what they want us to do.
Yeah. With him to vouch for the characters, you guys will have no trouble getting hired on as guards for northbound caravan, but he can't give you work with a specific merchant.
That's fine.
Okay, so we're trying to get hired on as muscle. I'm fine with it.
This is so fucking disconnected and broken. I
Which
see why
makes
so many
sense.
people don't like playing Horde of the Dragon Queen
I like
nowadays
it.
because it was one of the first written stories back in like
Oh.
2011.
It was one of the
or
first
even
D&D
earlier.
5e campaigns.
Yeah, it was
They're
the
making
first. It was the first D&D 5e
Did you
campaign.
see that they're making a new Dragon Queen something?
I hope so.
Or of the Dragon Queen.
It's
Horror of the Dragon Queen, is that what you said?
Yes.
So you guys are offering to help and still go with Froome and get 75 gold to help cover expenses.
yeah.
Sure. So we're getting
Okay.
oh, I thought we were paying 75 gold.
No,
It's
you're
Shadow.
getting 75 gold, and it's Froome's help, so you guys will be working with the gauntlet on this one, more or less.
Okay.
So we might have some backup.
Not really. They want you to still infiltrate and find out where the cult is fully headed. All you guys know is that they're headed to Baldur's Gate.
So what it is, it's Shadow of the Dragon Queen.
Ooh, so it's
Don't
going to
know
be
what
another one that takes place after this.
I think
Hopefully.
so. I hope so, because that'd be really cool.
Hopefully some
We
of our
can continue
characters are
on.
alive to.
All right.
I'll be
So
honest with you. I'm going to be
you guys take
any
up
of our
on hand with that, and holy fucking shit, what the fuck is this?
Yep, that sounds about right.
You guys can take a day or two to rest, and then you guys
just do
can head out in the morning or the next morning to go down to the ferry, which Froome has arranged for you guys on like a charter boat.
Whatever gets me closer to fighting things.
Okay, well, I'm not sleeping in the city.
Well, the caravan or the boat won't be ready until the morning at earliest.
Okay.
He
I
has
might
to
camp
arrange
outside the
for it.
city. I'm not staying in the city.
You
No, that
fucking
light freaks
weirdo.
me out. That fucking light freaks me out.
All right.
Why does that light freak you out so much? Can you elaborate for us?
Like, you ever been to like Alaska and they have no fucking nighttime?
Oh yeah, it's like reverse Alaska. I was actually thinking that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, we're ending the session. Is that?
So you guys make your way out of the city to camp, I assume, all together.
Yeah.
Do we level up?
Do
You
we?
guys make your way out of the city. You camp for the night. You took your shifts. You wake up. You come back in. You meet up at Froome's headquarters. He directs you down to a dock. You guys meet your way down to the dock. You get on a boat. Part of that 75 gold he gave you, they ask for the charter fee. It's only about 15 gold per person. And you can bring your horses and carriage if you want as well. It's a really large boat.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
All right. Your horses are a little hesitant, and they don't seem to like it much, but they reluctantly get on.
Come on, Charger.
with-
Come on, back up.
Yeah,
Come on,
and-
Challenger.
And with that, you guys get on a boat and you're headed towards Baldur's Gate. And with
Whoa.
that ends this session.
Level
Do
up?
we level up?
No.
Of course not.
Damn it.
Can I roll to convince the DM for a level up?
No.
I showed him a fucking voucher for a level up, and he wouldn't even take it.
No.
It's some bullshit.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Pretty high roll. It's pretty. It's a.
Nat 20.
Nat 20 still doesn't mean shit.
All right, I'm gonna roll deception. I'm gonna level up anyways. He's never gonna notice.
You literally have your character sheet open.
Fine.
Wait,
Roll
what?
for intimidation.
Doesn't work.
Didn't work anyways. It's not one.
I was gonna say.
This meme entitles your character to do nothing because the DM has the ultimate control. Oh, got it. Okay.
Yep. No, the meme
Dude.
entitles your character to gain 1 level. Present this voucher to your DM. DM is a bitch. DM bitch made, bro.
You guys want to level up way too quickly.
No, it's just fun to get new shit.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
If we're already level like 9 when we run into the next boss, we're fine.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go for 15.
Well, my biggest thing is that we're about to fight a cult, so we should probably be a little bit better prepared than
It's true.
6.
We could go into the woodline and
You
kill
know what
boars.
level you're technically supposed to be
We're
at right
supposed to be
now?
level 4.
Yeah, level 4.
Yeah, we're like 7, I think.
No, we're at 6.
6. We're 6.
6.
Because you're supposed to start this campaign at level 1.
Yeah.
Because it's 2 books long.
We would have been dead.
Oh yeah. We would have died first session. Because all the kobolds we ran into.
Yeah, the first fight. Because we hacked and slashed our way through the entire like first opening sequence. And I don't think we were supposed to.
No.
I mean, it's
Oh.
possible. Like, it
It's
is
still
possible.
possible as level 1, but it's
The health.
you're
is
supposed
the
to
health.
sneak some parts 100%, and then you're also supposed to fight in some parts. But you can also avoid the fights in a lot of those parts.
But we were like, hey, 30 enemies? Yeah, fucking, let's go.
Fight, yeah. Alright. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that session. I know it wasn't all it was cracked up to be. Sometimes there has to be some slow sesh.
Yeah, that's 2 sessions in a row then.
Yeah,
Hey,
for
we,
real.
had, we had a drinking match, and
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the bar shit was fun. I mean,
Yeah, that made up for the slowness.
to be fair
Yeah.
though, like the gym part was on us. But we also got like 2 grand of gold, so you know.
Yeah.
the
Mhm.
gym part. Yeah.
Nathan, question.
No.
Post game question. Yes. How much could I have realistically convinced that man to buy those gyms for?
In like 100% like success rate, maybe 11 grand.
A piece?
No, in total.